Happy Sunday, will be fun day, Val with cozy stream, almost like a dream Valar 1 wave Valar 1 cozy.
Yeah, hello! How's it going? Happy Sunday! Then. My cat was eating my Wi-Fi again. Oh, big surprise there. Cat eating the Wi-Fi? No way. No freaking way. Anyway, hi, hello, welcome back. How are you guys doing? I tried feeding the cat. I feed the cat all the time. What do you mean? The cat get fed all the time. There's so many hair bands. God. Most notably, okay, it was a while ago. They get fed now, but all good. There is lots of food in the cat bowls. I was gonna say there's lots of cat in the food bowls, but that would be kind of fucked up. So that didn't happen. Supposed to stay connected. He could be here. It's just, yeah. Ugh. Cats for you. How's everyone doing? Hello, chat. Did you have a good weekend? What was everyone up to yesterday? Or the day before that, or however long it's been since my last stream. It's been a while. Hello. Itchy, it's so good to see you again. I hope you've been well. Welcome back. What's up? Hi, MJ. Hello. Happy Sunday. Hi, Epic. Hello. Hi, Tunanthor. Hi, Yin. Hello, hello. Hi, Keenan. Hi, Venom. Hello, Daylight. Hi, Gladden. Why scared? Hello, hello. Hello, Marco. Hi, Alex. Hi, Shaggy. Hello, Solar Flare. Hi. Hello, Hardy. Been enjoying the early stage. I saw it's been so sunny here as well. It was really nice. I went for like a 2-hour walk yesterday. It was so nice. It was 12 degrees in sun. It was really, really nice. I'm a happy panda right now.
Hello, is this working?
Is it working? Yeah, thank you for the 63 months. Thank you. Hello. And also, I heard a pling earlier. Peter, thank you for the 24, no, even more, 35 months. Thank you guys both really much for the resubs. Whoa, stickies! You should go for a walk if it's nice. Yeah. This was like the nicest Saturday of the year so far. Really nice. I got a very nice balcony and the sun was on it for the majority of the day. Wind free was amazing. Oh, you already have a suntan and it's not even April yet? It's a board gaming event yesterday. Did you buy any board games? I can't go to things like that because I just want to shop all the time. Keita, you're having a weekend till Tuesday. Luxurious. I don't. You already have a sticky? You do, but you can get another sticky. But do you not want another sticky? Hello, Killy! Gorgeous weather this weekend too, so a few cherry blossoms. Oh, you guys have cherry blossoms already? They're already started blooming? The heck? Oh, weather is so nice. This is now a dog walking podcast. Oh shit. I've never been a dog walking podcast before. What do we talk about? Should I review dog poop bags? I have a few of those. I have ones with handles, I have without handles, I have different sizes, I have different colors. I even have bags that smell, which I did not know was a thing until last week. Apparently there's a red like roll I've been buying and it smells like strawberries. Because I realized because I also got the purple one and I was like, wait, it smells weird. But apparently the purple one's supposed to smell like lavender. I mean, it doesn't really because it's like plastic, but they're supposed to be scented. It smells so weird. It's really, really weird. Zani, hello! Welcome back. How are you doing? Da. Double sticky, always better than one sticky. Okay, double sticky. And one for Ian as well. Oh my god, I can never spell. Because I know that there's 10,000 N's and a 4 in your name. I misspelled it. I'm sorry. I shouldn't even have confessed. I should just put it up and you wouldn't even have noticed. You can be under yourself. I have dual stickies. Why am I being texted? Nice. Do I have a dog? No, I don't have a dog, but I have dog poop bags. Do you need to have a dog poop bags? How does that even work? How does that even work? Hello? It doesn't. Yeah, hi, Steven! You missed everything. You missed the entire stream. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Yeah, the stream is over. I don't know what to tell you. It's over. I'm just putting a sticky up for Yin on the wall, and then we're saying goodnight. We're saying bye-bye. We're saying bye-bye. Whoa! Someone sticky just fell down. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Don't tell them they fell down, okay?
That is not true.
It is true. Yeah, we're going to bed now. Ah! Why is everyone falling all of a sudden? Drew, thank you for the biddies. Hello, welcome back. Thank you very much. You go around picking up other people's? No, I don't, but I use it for my cat poop. I have doggy bags. I scoop cat sand and poop and pee in them. And then I go outside and toss them. Like, why would I use a big bag? I just did like a small one. Peanut, if you're listening, I'm sorry about whatever you're going through. I don't think any of us are professionals. I don't think we can give advice. If someone wants to reach out to you, maybe, but I think you should talk to a professional. I know I'm not equipped to deal with these things, and I don't know if anyone else in chat is either. You are welcome to be a part of this community. I mean, I don't know what it is, but yeah, we generally try to keep things like that out, just because we're not professionals, and I want people to get proper help and not random opinions from people off the internet that could be harmful. That is all. But I hope you feel like you could still hang out here with us. But if you need time, I understand. Completely. I'm sure we all do. Hello, Tart. What? Cat? He's playing with my mouse. Go figure. He's a cat. He does that. Steven, I'm joking. The stream just started. You don't go back to bed. Come back here. Hello, Andrew. How are you doing? Good morning or good evening or whatever time zone, whatever time it is over there. Tart, how are you doing? If they fall, they have to send 5 gifts to go back. Shit. What a scam wall. Yeah, a few people fell, so I'm sorry. You have to re-gift sub bombs. Yeah, that's the only way you're getting back. Like if Loki sends you into the abyss, then that's it. It's over. Buy an extra life with 5 gifted subs or more. Terms and conditions apply. Nils, good morning. How are you doing? We reached another day where we should reflect on past events. As such, we tell thee, our dear queen, that on this day, they make it glorious in the prosperous magic, and thus influence us to be more than what we are. Thus we are glad that thy health be in good spirits, and that the realm is not falling apart. Oh, rejoice! Oh, Loki's not rejoicing! He did not care about me at all, or your fine speech. Solar Flare, thank you so much for the 7 streak as well. Thank you. Val gave me some advice once and I lost 6 fingers and a toe. That is such a lie. That has never happened. I mean, I don't know if you lost your toes and your fingers, but I have not given you advice. You pack Bobby's favorite ball. You're gonna have such a nice time dog walking then. So nice. You are seeing... Okay, that's good, Peanut. Good. Then continue seeing The Professional. See a new one if you think that one sucks. Nay, I did not fall for that! Okay, not sucks, but I mean, you have the right to change without feeling weird about it. If you feel like you don't have a good connection or you're not getting the support you need. Alpha. Thank you for the biddies! I did not fall for that though. Thank you. Tart! Thanks for the biddies as well! Oh my god, it's a Sunday morning hype train. Choo-choo! It's a scam train because you guys aren't getting any stickies. Free real estate, no, it's just a knock. Thank you, Tart, for the support. Thank you all. Thank you for the hype train. No, I did not look. I did not. It didn't work. Asmern, good morning. How are you doing? Hello. Steven, thank you for the 7 streak as well. Thank you very much. Hello. Fills them with cat poop and throws them out. Sounds like a dog owner, though. I see doggy poop bags all over the place outside. Hello, Davids. Maybe it's Davids. Sorry. I don't know. I don't throw them outside onto the street just. We have garbage disposal thingies out there. I'm not just throwing things on the freaking street. I'm putting the trash where it belongs. What do I look like? Someone that would vandalize and trash everywhere? No way. I would not. Launching them with passersby. Oh, we could do that as a sub goal. If we ever break 1,000 subs again in a month, we could do like a slingshot of like cat poop on passerbys. No, we're not. I'm not doing that, obviously. I'm not. MG, what do you even say? No, I mean, Marco, what the heck? No. No. I know I can't say anything as a joke because if someone comes out of the woodworks 2 years later, it's like, oh, Val, remember that thing you said? No. Val told me to mow my lawn with no shoes on with a push mow. What the heck is a push mow? No, I would never do that. You should wear proper equipment when you're doing scary things. Like mowing the lawn, that's scary. What? Why do you want me to say this in Swedish? I don't speak Swedish. I don't know. Speak Swede. No idea. I put the cat poop on people's doorsteps, so no, I don't. I've never even put cat poop in someone's mailbox, which apparently used to be a thing like kids do. But no. What cat? My skirt is ruined. Which cat did this? Not really ruined. It just has a little tag in the fabric. Oh, listen, chat, she's fluent to Swedish. Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out how to translate this in the correct way. Because I don't understand. I don't. Why is this so important, Marco? Put the poop bag on a fire or knock on the door and just look at Peep stepping. Wait, why do we have to put it on fire? Isn't it bad enough that we put the cat poop bag outside someone's door? Nils said he wasn't gonna roast because he's not good at roasting, and Nils is too nice. Okay, guys. This is obviously not happening. So I can redirect your attention to something else. We're not burning anyone's house down. Okay, thank you for the scam trade, chat. Thank you. Whoa, level 1 hype train. Woo, let's go. Yo, I bring a cat out for every level of the hype train. Unfortunately, I only have 3 cats, so that's only level 3. No, I'm too lazy. I don't know where my last cat is, actually. So I'm not doing that. I don't even have eyeballs on all my 3 cats. Roast chicken. So good. I like chicken. Start! What the hell are you? Ah, shit! The level 2 is completed already. What happened? But I only have 2 cats at the moment.
113 gifted a tier 1 sub to Milkers and Cookies. They have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, Drip, thank you for that's a weird name. It feels weird. I thought it was innocent first. Yo, thanks for gifting a sub. Yeah, let's go. I also like, you know, cookies. Oh, thank you guys for the scam trade. Let's get it to 7 so she has to go out to get more. What? No. There aren't enough cats in my neighborhood. I've seen like 2 cats in my neighborhood. And there's no way I'm gonna go out and get them. It's not happening. It's not happening. Hi, Michael! How are you doing? Welcome back. Hello. In what position will plus 10 stickies put the board? Wait. 10 stickies? Like if we had to do 10 stickies? We can do 10 stickies. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think there's at least 12. No, there are 11 because there's Neos on the floor. I need to pick him up. And then eventually we could start filling this part too. There was a flower. We have space. No, I did not say that. Oh, shit. My face is not turning red. Please. You guys have, like, I've trained hard. It's not red. Use less bags to save the planet. I have a litter genie. Actually. Not that specific one, but I have that. But I just, instead of using their bags, I just use my own because I think their thing is like too complicated. But I don't like braids. I'm trying to see the planet. But I use recyclable green bag things or whatever. Okay. Okay, how about I can show you a cat 2 times for the level 2 hype train? Can I just show the same cat? So if it gets a level 10, then I can just show a cat 10 times, right? What the fuck? Yo, even my cat was like, meow. No, my face is not turning red. What? The hell? I was joking about the level 10 hype train. Okay, we filled the board. Glad it has filled the rest of the board. The board is full. The board is full. Holy shit. What? What? Oh my god. Glad it. I cannot believe you freaking did that. And Tart. What the fuck? Here's the cat. Look, the cat. The cat was like, I know the drill. I'm coming over. Oh my god. And Loki came into my lap. What? Oh my god. What the fuck? You guys are crazy. Huh? Oh my god. Oh, 50 for Claire Obscure? How do you even remember that? You don't know anything. But thank you so freaking much! What? Michael! I dreamt! What the Holy shit, you guys! Oh my goodness. I don't... What are you doing? I don't understand. Thank you all really, really much. Holy crap. I'm not red in my face. I don't know what you're talking about. But I have a cat.
Hype train choo choo.
Hello, thank you for the biddies. Yo, Michael, 69 subs. This is crazy. Okay, seriously. Oh my god. Hey,
And
Rosie.
Team gifted a tier 1 sub to Volleyskute. They have given 11 gift subs
Thank
in the channel.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Hello, everyone that's coming in. Hello, Dr. Skip. Hi, Silver. Jesus. How many stickies? I can't keep up. You're not. No, you're not making. I'm fine. Do I look red in my face? I'm fine. It's just a level 10 scab train. I said I would show a cat on stream for each level of the hype train, and then I changed my mic because I only have 3 cats. Because now I just need to have cats all the time.
A tier 3 sub to Demosia. They have given 65 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting Chloe a tier 3. A tier 3 sub. I said neighbors forgot. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go find more cats. I actually don't think any of my immediate neighbors have cats. How are you doing, Carl? Welcome back. Oh my god. Hi, Bim Dim! Hello! I have a cat allergy. Where are my stiggies? I have prepped my stiggies. Oh my god. Carl! What the fuck? Oh my gosh. What is going on? This is crazy. Holy shit. How many stickies? Gladden, are you counting still? Holy shit. Thank you. Gaming will be around 4 p.m. Oh my god. I don't know. Stop. Stop. I am fine. My cat left though. Sorry. I need to go. Yeah, I need to go buy more cats. I need to go buy more cats, chat. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. Fucking hell. 1,000 subs for new cat. No. 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 I don't care if someone gives 1,000 subs. I'm not getting a new cat. I will sell one of my cats and then rebuy it before he moves out. 224 stickies? I think... No, I don't have 224 stickies, sorry. I only have 170 left, baby. So, yeah, we can't give that many. It's out. She's not getting a new cat. She's getting two. No, I'm not. Oh, my goodness. Guys are insane. Yeah, the stream is gonna crash soon. It's gonna crash soon. To be honest.
Undreamt13 gifted a tier 1 sub to show us the kitties. They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Undreamt. Holy shit. I cannot believe you guys made a level 13 hype train, holy. Ready to add 1 sticky per sub on rule back? No, I said that if people wanted to have a sticky per 5, if they did more, then I'm not backing on the rules. Not for this month. Whoa, another cat! Hello, ta-da! See, they're so well trained. They know the they know the hype train is leveling up. That is an old cat. How dare you call him old? But it's a new cat. The new objective is not to fill the board, but to deplete the stickies. Okay, we're not gonna deplete the stickies. There's 50 per color, okay? There's like 170 stickies left here or something. You do the math. I don't even know how much that is. We demand a new cat. I'm not getting a new cat. No, Undreamt. Absolutely not. That sounds completely possible. What's the math on that? Oh, the furry shit. I was like, what is that? Hello. That was Caesar purring. He sounds like that. Yes. Yeah, Caesar wants stickies. Yeah, from now on, each level of the hype train, I'll put the sticky on the cat instead. Because I don't think I'm gonna find 13 fucking cats. 850 gifted subs. Yeah, chat, I think that's out of the window. Sorry, I don't think we're gonna deplete the stickies now. That's not happening. Also, we only have 15 seconds of the hype train left. And you're not allowed to gift outside of hype train. That's the rules. That's the rules. But thank you guys so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's crazy. Thank you for all of the Truly. What? Stop it! Holy shit! Oh, what? It's hard. It's hard. I don't know where I'm gonna find all of these cats. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, Alpha. Yeah, yes, but that's like I've never seen a hype train edged so much. How dare you? Thank you very much. I am overstimulated today because it's not my fault. I didn't do anything. I'm just sitting here. I am not doing anything. I'm just sitting here. Hi, Scar. Welcome back. Good morning. Alpha, how are you doing? Hello, anyone else that I missed? Kina, thank you for the biddies as well. You better stop getting gifts a bit. Yeah, stop it, chat. I'm very professional sitting there. What does a professional look like when they sit? I don't know. Oh my god. Thank you all so much. I'm stopping people from going to sleep. I'm sorry, I'm not doing anything. Hello, Draco. No, I'm sorry. It's just so much is going on right now. Oh, you posted the perfect going live thing in my Discord. So everyone want to see it. Yeah, I promise that we can game in like 2 minutes and 40 seconds, chat. Surely the scam chain is ending now. Because I don't have 14 cats. Oh. Oh my god. I have 29 stickies. I need to also make sure that the right people get the names on the stickies as well. How am I live for almost an hour already? Because apparently, I don't know. I don't know because this hype train doesn't end. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god, you guys. Thank you, Michael. Now you guys just made me realize that I never posted on either Twitch or Instagram that there's a stream live at the moment. What the heck? Because of this. Hello? Stop with the hype train that started up when she starts gaming. No, but then I'm never gonna game. Time to post now since there are 40 cats on stream. There's not 14 cats. I don't have 14 cats. Oh my god, I totally forgot. Who do I blame for this? Okay, I'm okay. Thank you guys for all your support. The cat is disappearing in a minute. Okay. He wants to go to bed. He wants to have a nap. He's out when the hype train is over. Do I hear 50? How am I supposed to get 15 cats? I'm ignoring you, chat. I need to post. I completely forgot. And I already had a picture. I actually already had a picture. Don't want to point any fingers, but their name starts with a G. That's true. Okay, the scam chain is over now. Let it die. Okay. Instead, I feel the board if you don't stream Friday, but at the same time, I did do 50 VP Claire Obscura without lowering difficulty, so I don't know. I blame Steve. But I also blame Steven. Adrip, thank you for that biddy. Thank you. Okay. Guys, thank you so much for that hype train. Scar, thank you for the biddy as well. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are always so supportive. I appreciate you. What? Steven! I said you can't gift outside of the hype train. It's over. But I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god. What the heck? A rule breaker. Oh. You have collected all the hype train emotes. Well, if you've collected all the hype train emotes, then you have collected all the hype train emotes. I don't know what to say. Thank you for the level 14 hype train. Holy shit. Yes, you're gonna get so many treats. Are you excited? Oh, so many treats. He doesn't understand what I'm saying. Hello, Bandit. Welcome. How are you? Hello, Quantum. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm gonna post this. Guys, I have a lot of stickies to put on the board now. I can't believe you guys just did that. Holy shit. 154 gifted subs. 154. You guys are crazy. At least your face isn't red anymore. Oh, wait, it's not. What do you? This is my cool, calm, not red complexion. What do you mean? I am so calm. What happened? Did I miss something? Hello, Prime. Welcome back. Seriously, thank you guys so much. Holy F. 154 gifted subs. Yeah, I could be that cat right now. No, I'm not gonna give Caesar 154 treats. What the heck? He's gonna have really bad poops then. I don't want that. I don't even think he would eat that many if I gave them to him, to be honest. I'm calm now. I'm calm as a cucumber. Trent, thanks for the biddies. Wow. I look so good in that picture. I'm so boggy. I'm like, oh. That's always what dream is.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
I do sometimes wonder if I would just pour an unlimited amount of dreamies, like how long until they stopped eating. But I don't want them to get bad tummies, so I would stop eating eventually. I think. Okay, I need to go get my water bottle. But I'm also gonna post quickly on I'm not gonna post the picture Michael sent. I don't look like that anymore. I have a new picture now because I'm calm as a cucumber. Okay. Calm as a cucumber. As a matter of fact, I think I have a cucumber in the fridge I could even bring. And then we could compare the cucumber to my face. Permission to pet the cat? Of course. Hello, welcome on in. RK? Cat. Hi, Pepper. Hello. Cool as a cucumber to say, ah, shit. It's not calm as a cucumber. I said it wrong. I'm gonna write cool as a cucumber. Now everyone will understand exactly what's happening. What? That does not make me need to pee. It might be giga ragey. Maybe all cucumbers are super mad because they know they're gonna get chopped up. Maybe. Thank you for getting the water. Ah, hydrates! Nom nom! Thank you for the hydrates. Pete, I hope you're well. Welcome back. Jesus. No, I need to go pee. Not a professional streamer. You need to get used to, like, blocking out the sounds or whatever. I don't know. I do need to get my water bottle though. I think I wrote cool as a cucumber. But how do you know a cucumber is cool? What if a cucumber is giga uncool? Like, maybe it's not cool to be a cucumber.
Have you ever had a dream that you could
Drew, thank you for the biddies. I said no more stuff now. We're done. We're done. You've reached all the goals for the entire month. I'm pretty sure if I had goals, they have now been reached. Like, even my cats, like, what the hell? It's a temperature thing and not a cool / uncool. Okay, I know, but hello, cucumbers are not cool. Unless you put them in the fridge. Like, in the store, they're not in the cold section in the store. They're just, like, normal. Right?
My Cappy is lost. Plaza, help look.
Your Cappy? Oh, no. We had to find it. Smushy, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you for the Prime free sub. Oh, my God. I think we're on, like, 157 now. In total. Ow! Undreamt, that hurts me. Why would you even write that? Another 14 cats, please. Feed Hive Train. I'm never doing that again. Never. Have you ever put sunglasses on a cucumber to see how cool it looks? I'm pretty sure there's like a Twitch emo. Oh no, that's a banana. I think it's a banana that does that. Okay. We start doing sticky CSI? He's here for the sticky making. Oh god, I need to scroll. Also scrolling. I need to go get the water. That's also true. But I'm gonna start doing some stickies. Because otherwise, oh my god. We're gonna start doing 10 Gladden stickies. That's a cute cat. That's me when I wake up in the mornings. Cool as a habanero, and isn't the habanero like really spicy? It's like hot, right? Not that cool. What's Gilleboll? Wait, isn't that a brand? It's like instead of a Delicato bowl. But the tigerkaka I can take. Give me. Is that your breakfast, lunch, and dinner? The same as the Delicato. Yeah, yeah. It's like the one with the like pink packaging, right? And they have like all the kinds of cookies and stuff. Yeah, tasty, tasty. I'm as calm as a tomato. How do you know tomatoes are calm? Maybe they're ragey. Am I gonna play WoW today? I was gonna play a little bit of WoW, yeah. I was wondering if I'm gonna level a druid or not. Are you gonna get wrecked by Hard Praise Nightmare? Wait, are they out this week? Oh yeah, wait, they are out this week. For some reason, I thought everything was happening on Wednesday. Is it really hard? Have you guys done Nightmare? It's unlocked them. Okay, how do you do that? Whoa. Welcome back. I have lots of stickies to put up. Get a level 4 ref with Prey Boy. No, I have the teleport. I'm level 2 anyway. I have the teleport. But yeah, I'm not level 4. Did a harvest Del boss yesterday, and even that one is surprisingly easy. The hardest Del boss, do you mean the Nemesis one, or just like a really hard delve? Hi, Cal! Happy Cucumber Day, how are you? I think they swapped name to Gillebollar. Gille. Yes. Guess well, the original name from the recipe books. Yeah, okay, yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, we don't call them that anymore. Nightmare hunts were not insane hard, but they are trickier for sure. Nightmare is pretty chill, only hard stuff sometimes is stacking debuff. With occasional debuff where they force you to kill something. What the hell? But I don't play games on hard mode. I don't do that. But you gotta kill a critter every now and then. Wait, that's good for me, because I get victory rush then. Sorry, just scroll to Instagram. No, you're fine. I literally just posted on Instagram because I got distracted. Because this chat here decided to just randomly, on this random most Sunday, decided to freaking make a level 14 hype train. And then all of a sudden, Michael was like, you didn't post anything. And I was like, oh yeah, shit. I was a little bit distracted. Oh, it was chat's fault! It was. Bro, I'm gonna run out of ink on this pen. What are we on? Have we done 4 so far? Okay, I've done 4 for Glad. What am I supposed to do? What am I? So what are we PvPing with the stickies or what? It's just really many stickies going up. I don't know what to do. This wasn't supposed to happen. Helvete. And we haven't even started playing Resident Evil yet. I get a bigger board. Bro, I'm changing the rules for next month. Well, next month is Easter, so it's gonna be a little bit different, I guess.
From thirst, feel free to pass out.
Hi, Kilo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 4 more. I'm gonna hydrate. I've already been hydrated once. I don't have a bottle. If you have a full board, let the cats play and let them randomly make free space. Okay. Stop counting at 6. Haha! How is Kilo doing today? Hello, welcome back. It's a public board we're all on. It's a board of directors. That's not how it works, sorry. You have no shares. I'm the sole shareholder. Oh. Okay, 2 more. I'm really good at counting, by the way. I'm really good at counting. Kilo's doing good, just waking up. Whoa, what's the time there? Is it early? Are you a late sleeper? Yo, what the hell? Steven, why are you awake so early, by the way? You were here like an hour ago. Did you mess up your sleep schedule? Okay, that's Gladden's. And then there's 2 for Tart. At least, like, in the order I'm doing it. What are you trying to say? That you usually sleep for a long time. Yeah, no, I know Tart has more, but I'm just following my activity board. Because otherwise I'm gonna mess this up. Because then Michael has 2. After that. You guys are insane. Cannot believe you. Wait, Michael has a very long name. 7 a.m., 5 a.m. What are you guys doing up so early on a Sunday? Because I woke up for the first time at like 6 because he was stepping on me. And I went to the bathroom and then I went back to bed and I didn't get up until 10. It was amazing. It was amazing. You should be more like Val. Always strive to be more like Val. But I would like to have Carl's ability to not need a lot of sleep, though. Okay. I'll never gonna fit all of this. Holy shit. Okay. Carl needs 10 stickies. We're putting them on the flowers. And then I'm just gonna start stacking people. It's not even gonna be stacking people, it's just gonna be all out random PvP. It's like Plunderstorm. We're just slapping them on there. we're just slapping them on there. Like pancake piles. Like cozy little cute pancake piles. Just not as sticky because we won't have any maple syrup on. Don't worry, chat. You want to resub on guest, thanks. Poor guest. Just wants to be in his corner by himself. I think what would Val do? Then I think of sensible answers. Everything I do is sensible. What do you mean? I only do sensible things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only do sensible things. Which is why I slept till 10 a.m. this morning. Because that was sensible. Just saying. Repeat a number? No! God damn it. A person can't even count to the number 10 without being called out like this. Jeez. Okay, and then after this, I get hydrates, and then we play Scrandle. Okay, chat? Where did 17 come from? I can't count. 4 more stickies. No. PG 18. Hello. You just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 67. 8, 9, 10. Don't you think that's really weird? Or? Who counts like that? It's the only way to counter. Okay, but I feel like normal people don't think of 6, 7. So what's wrong with you, chat? As soon as you count the Swedish to say you have a dirty mind, yeah, that's true actually. But I've been used to that for years. So I mean, growing up, everyone's like, "Hoo-hoo, the number 6 is dirty because it's 6." You ban Val? No, you can't. Sorry, my stream. Okay, and after that, oh yeah, Tart. There's the other remaining 5. Why would you want to ban Val? You do realize that if I get banned, there's no more streams. You understand that, right? And it's over. I can't get Val. My namesake. I can't do that. What the hell? Oh, pre-roll ads just got turned on again. It's such a perfect time to take a break to get water. Yeah, don't ban streamer. Then I can do what I was supposed to instead of watching you. But where would the fun be in that? What happens if you ban Kitty Cat Ral and then rename? Good question, actually. But I actually don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna ask my Twitch rep about that. I mean, it's not mine. I don't have a Twitch rep, but I have Twitch people. Okay. Whoa! It's happening! 1 for Steve and 1 for Smushy. Ban is tied to ID, not name. Okay, there you go. Then we know. But do I have to unban Kitty Cat Val in my stream? Or how does it work? I don't know. You take our stream if Val gets banned. Can you take my cats too? Oh, okay, I'm caught up. I don't know how many stickies it was, but it was a lot because it's almost all the pink ones are gone. Hello, Fidrias! Welcome back. How are you? Thank you all so incredibly much. Thank you. It is full. It is very full. It is so freaking full. I don't understand. You did good, cat. You did good. Yeah. I just need to clone you now. When I said I'd feel the board, I didn't expect to make other people feel it too, but GG. That was a crazy chain reaction. Oh, it's always crazy when other people jump on like that. But thank you all for the support. Thank you very much. I just remember you found red. Oh shit. Next month, well, I need to get eggs. I need to do Easter eggs next month, but I think I need to change the rules because I don't see how I'm gonna be able to have so many eggs on the board. We'll figure something else. We'll figure something out. Thank you all very much. I really appreciate it. Even if I'm telling you off or cussing or telling people to stop or whatever, I do really, really appreciate it a lot. Thank you for your support. You are absolutely insane. Wow. You got the mount. Let's go. Like Batsu Ravenholt one. Val will eat 3 eggs for each sub. No, absolutely not. No, I'm not. Why? Are they cooked eggs? That's a lot of eggs, though. Someone, I'm fucked. If someone just gives like 10 subs, I'm fucked. Why would they be cooked, half cooked? No, I don't know. Oh, chocolate eggs. Yeah, true. They should be chocolate eggs. Yeah. No, I don't want to eat raw eggs or do anything with raw eggs. Probably not, unless they're chocolate eggs. I will eat chocolate eggs on stream for subs. That's a good deal. Okay, how about the yeah, okay. During Easter weekend, for 100 gifted subs, I will crack a raw egg on Caesar's head. He doesn't look so impressed. I don't think we're doing that, unfortunately, chat. Sorry to disappoint. I'm joking. I wouldn't do that to my cat, for fuck's sakes. Of course not. He doesn't understand what's going on. He's like, oh, you talking to me? Is your own head not good enough? Bro, I don't want raw egg in my hair. That's just awkward. Someone's gonna come in, they're gonna be like, what is going, like, why is there slime on your head? And I'm just gonna be like, don't ask. Don't ask. What is it you do? No, you egg someone first and then you put feathers on. Maybe. We could do that. Because then there won't be slime. Then there'll be feathers on my head instead. I don't want to do that, not even for 100 gifted. I got a friend. Oh, that's really smart. I have to get a friend to come in here. Oh, those are cute. Egg stickies. Oh. Okay, guys. I need to get some flour. No, isn't feathers nicer than flour? Okay, I'm not gonna cry. No, okay, I'm not. We're not deciding any rules for Easter. 13, and absolutely not. No, Tart. No. You know, 14 cats, I will get a friend in under a month. Oh, shots fired. Hello? But it would be so messy. I don't think it's worth it. Not even for 100 gifted subs, Solar Flare. Or, I don't know. Check back in on Easter. Let's see what we do then. Cats are great bribery to make friends. Yeah, it's true, actually. Oh, you guys are so crazy. I don't know what to say. Al randomly sneaks into Annie Fuchsia's home just to crack 3. You know, that would be freaking hilarious, but I'm pretty sure Annie would end our friendship if I did that, so... So I'm not. But it would be really funny. I feel like half of our chat would be outraged, because obviously I would do it on stream, like on her stream. I feel like half of the chat would be absolutely outraged, and then half the chat would think it was funny. Maybe. I don't know. But I would not do that. I would not do that. The baking stream with Mika. She's such a good baker. And she always downplays it. Like, I've never baked this before. Seriously, everything I've tried is so good. Just yoink the cat and leave. What? Take one of her cats? I wouldn't steal someone's cats from them. Start working on 14. I wouldn't do that. I mean... I wanted to ask how many subs to hit a ball with a pillow, but I didn't know you at the time. Just like, when she's sleeping or what? Imagine that. Like, she's... He invited me to spend the weekend with her. She's all sleeping, all comfortable. All of a sudden, in the middle of the night, I'm just like, whack. Yeah, I would do it for free. 100%. Yeah. Oh, no, I would not. I would not. Also, they'd had to be gifted subs to Apollo, because otherwise I'd feel bad. But if you gifted, like, 50 subs in Apollo's chat, I would slap her with a pillow, yeah. But now the opportunity is over. Missed opportunity. Chocolate cheesecake muffins? Did you post pictures of that in the Discord, Smushy? 14 days, let's go! Oh, hello! Zorst? Zorst the Goblin? Sorry for butchering your name. Welcome on in, congratulations on getting a gifted sub. Hope you're well. I would take Luna, I think. I feel like Luna is more on Annie's stream than Maya, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I've just tuned in when Luna's been there more. She feels like she's more on stream. So that's the one I would catnap. But I wouldn't catnap, obviously. Can't clip it and send it to Annie. Okay, Cesar, are you gonna take care of stream while I go get a drink? No, he's gonna come with me if I do that, probably. Yes, I'm having a lovely day, Source. Thank you. And I'm glad you're well
If
also.
you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Such a crazy start to stream. I don't know what is going on today. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna go get my drinkies now. Also, Source, thank you so much for lurking. 3 hydrates, yeah. What happened to start a stream? I don't know. Something I don't know. It's really weird. Just all of a sudden the sticky board was full. Like poof, like magic, to be honest. Am I involved with Glitched? No. Not really. I know people, but I'm not involved at the moment with anything there. I owe 3 hydrates. I will go get 3 hydrates. And thank you. Thank you. Whoa! No, I don't. You know how much time I spent there? Freaking shopping. Okay, guys. 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay? I will be RB. I need drinkies. And I was gonna do something else. I don't remember what it was. I need to go. Oh, yeah, sorry. I need to go catch 14 cats. No, I'm not, but I'll be RB. Okay, back. Oh. Oh. Anyone get hit by ads? Well, I put them on, so... No! I forgot! Cookies! It is a weekend after all. Where's the water? But that's a low priority. What are you talking about? What? I get cookies! What? You want a cookie? I already dropped the cookie chat. That's not a good... Wow, they look really unappetizing because they were all upside down. I already dropped one. Great, there's cookie crumbs all over my desk. Fuck. Oh, no grapes? I have the grapes as well. They look a little bit sad, some of them though. Pancakes! But it's cookies and grapes! Yes, I got the water as well. What's the primary reason for going away? You think I forget that? Nom! Okay, but I actually do have cookie crumbs all over my desk. Oh, I had to drop one of them. I'm gonna go... I'm just gonna go get something to wipe them up with quickly. Okay, the case of the cookie crumbs has been resolved. Whoa! The cat licks the crumbs off the table. No! No sugar rush for those guys. And for them. These are pretty big grapes, but they're in a mixed box with the red grapes, and the red ones were omega small. It's a sin. It's a sin to have small grapes, chat. Should be saying things like this. People are gonna come in out of context and be like, what are you talking about? Weirdo. Yeah, what kind of pancake, Nils? Oh, you got the Dovecode ones. Okay, cool, yeah. Good stuff. I still have some more hydrates, don't I? Holy. I still can't believe I'm still digesting. It's actually insane. Jesus! Okay. Let's play some Daily Scrandle while I continue digesting. How about that? Pepper, huh? Did my cat do some... Yeah, that's not really gonna work anyway. Okay, we got water, we got cookies, we have grapes. I have something in my eye. That's great. I'm ready. Let's go. Bonus round. Steak pie with chips and mushy peas versus the chicken share box. I guess the chicken share box because nobody likes the steak pie and mushy peas thing. It looks really good though. I would rather get the steak pie than the chicken share box. Please, no hiccups. Thank you for lurking. Enjoy the pancakes. Thank you again, Nils. The share box looks better. I know you would all say that. Nobody like. Whoa! Tortellini bolognese with a beer versus a deep fried cheese. Wait, deep fried cheese in a roll. Okay, I want deep fried cheese. Banger. But you get the tortellini with the beer. Hello, Barry. Welcome back. Surely this is a good one. Surely. Ah! No, these grapes are too big. Holy. In a plate with a fork, yeah. Like, really good. It's a good price for it as well. A sausage bop with onions. Or a meat pie with mashed peas, gravy, compostable fork, and bowl. Great. It's made out of wood, yeah. Bop! Why is it called a bop, though? Like, what does bop actually mean? No, compostable fork. Fork is. It needs ketchup. But it's got barbecue sauce on it. If you look closely, there's a barbecue sauce on it. A bop is a roll, but why do you call it a bop? Oh, it's just a different name for a different part of the UK. Fair enough. Oh, the daily upset has already arrived. Korean corn dogs stuffed with mozzarella, breaded with panko breadcrumbs, or steak bowls. Helvete, they both look so good. Wait, what is a corn dog now again? It said stuffed with mozzarella, so is it just like a cheese stick? Or is a corn dog, like, is there a hot dog in there? I mean, the steak bowl. Oh, there is a sausage. Okay, so there's a sausage and mozzarella inside of the thing. I choose both. They look so good, both of them. Oh. The only thing is the steak bowls are cheaper because everything's expensive in the US, I suppose. So the steak bowls have got that going for them, which could be a deciding factor. But if a large Scran player base are American, then maybe, I don't know, all Americans like corn dogs, right? Or no? The steak bowl, you vote for that one? Ugh, so good. They're both really good. I'm leaning towards the steak bowl just because it's cheaper though. In Denmark it's the opposite. Meat from cow costs a lot. Oh, it does here as well, yeah. But it's just the stadiums in America, the prices are very expensive. This is not what you would pay if you went to like a supermarket or something. Okay, I'm gonna go with the steak bowl, I think. That one, you're so helpful, Scar. Hit you, but what the fuck? Ah! Okay, good. It was a steak bowl. Oh, it was hard. Hot dog, no price data, or bowl of popcorn with a beer. Oh my god, that's expensive. Oh, but it's because you get to keep the bowl. It's like a football bowl. It's a cool bowl. That's why. It's a dry hot dog. It is. I haven't put on it. Or like, where are the toppings? Ugliest dog of all time. We've seen uglier dogs here. This one looks like, it looks like a perfect normie. The only thing I don't understand is why is it so tiny compared to the bread? The popcorn with beer is mega expensive. Because of the bowl. Might be one with the price. I would pick beer and popcorn. Popcorn wins, but it's expensive. I don't know. I'm not so sure, actually. I have no clue. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. This is one of the better looking hot dogs. We just go with the. You get that popcorn bowl as well. You get the nice plastic football bowl. They both suck. Okay, that's the general consensus. The bun looks good on the dog, but then why is the dog so tiny though? Like, holy. Hello, Martin. Welcome on in. I'm well, thank you. How are you? I think it's average size. Okay, I would rather have the popcorn and the beer, even if it's more expensive. So that's what I'm pressing. Oh, thank God. We're shaving hot dog sizes now. Yeah, but we're talking about hot dogs, nothing else. It wasn't an innuendo for anything. Peanut bread and meatballs, or sausage, pickle, and bread. This feels like when I'm too tired to cook food as leftovers. I mean, the bread and the meatballs, right? But it's such a weird choice. Or is this like a standard dish in England? The meatballs and tomato sauce, fair. I've never had them with bread, though. Pickle, my beloved. I mean, it's cheaper, but yeah, all of chat is saying left as well. Like, 93%. That's insanely high. Curry chips or ice cream, not nachos. They had me at ice cream and they lost me at nachos. What? The helly? I guess the curry chips wins this. I don't know. It's not. I don't know. Is it actually nacho? Like they have like pinkish reddish nachos here, and there's also like normal colored ones. First, I thought it's not really nachos. It's something that's nacho look-alike. Why did it's curry chips. You try the ice cream? What, nachos and ice cream? I thought the curry chips would win. Would you not rather have the curry chips? It seems interesting, but I would not be able to eat all the ice cream. It's way too much. Well, there's 2 spoons here, so it does look like it's a sharing bowl. But there's the person's thumb. It's not that big. I mean, maybe. I think it's like this size. It's kind of big, but maybe it's really shallow. The curry chips look so bad. I mean, they do, but... It's just not... nee. Surströmming? Hell no. Rather ice cream than soggy chips for... Okay, but I have to think about the mind of the average scranner. The ice cream is expensive. It's like a weird combination. Curry chips is a normal thing in England. It's also cheaper. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of scoops, but they could be tiny scoops. You don't know. It could be super small. Not that many fries. Oh, and I thought the other one was the upset. And chat can't even decide. Epic, you don't even like the curry chips? Ah, shit. This is not good at all. It's not good. I need a tiebreaker. I need someone that hasn't said anything. You have the ice cream without the nachos. I mean, technically you could. Okay, everyone's going for ice cream. That's crazy. Usually desserts don't do well, and weird desserts. How would you remember what? But do you remember the chips Nutella? It always loses. Helvete. I'm Swedish. Sausage roll or chippy tea butty. Fish cake on a bed of chips topped with mushy peas and tartar sauce. You're going with the sausage roll on this, right? Because there's no way, there's no way people want to eat a chippy tea butty. People hate mushy peas, usually. I just don't know what's going on here with the roll. It looks like there's like a sticker on it or something. I don't know what's going on here. Peas looking that green doesn't feel right. This is some of the better mushy peas I've seen though. Sausage roll looks like coal. Sausage roll looks like plastic. Okay, it's so much hate on the sausage roll. Oh my god. To be fair, I actually thought this was a chocolate croissant first. Before I read that it was a sausage roll. It could have been that instead, to be honest. I think so. Okay, you want the chippy tea, buddy? You can have it. That's crazy. That is crazy. Ah, fish fingers! That's crazy for the price as well. Lobster steak, chicken tender, and salad. Free with suit admission. I'm trying to figure out, like, what's the batter? Did they batter the lobster? Free! Free! The thing is, if this was like normal fish and chips, it would win because this is kind of weird. But it's just fish fingers. It's not even fish and chips. It's like, this is like the stuff that you buy in the store and you feed your cute little kids at home, you know? The food must be good because it's half eaten. Yeah, true. But it's free. Okay, so we're going with it because it's free. You think this is gonna be the upset? Like, there's nothing wrong with the fish and chips, but it's expensive and it's a little. And it's just 2 fingers. But it might be the upset, because this is also a mess. Like, this plate is a mess, chat. It wasn't that. Only 57%. Popcorn chicken! Sorry, Germany, but that sausage is hella burnt. I have cat hair in my face. I kissed the cat when I went to get my water, and just have hair everywhere. That sounds like she would. Dino nuggets are amazing. What are you talking about? Aren't those just chicken nuggets shaped as dinosaurs? Sausage, chips, curry, in a cob, or Olympic burger with fries. Okay, as we can't even see the burger and the fries. The only thing I see is a bun and some background chips. Surely the sausage, chips, and curry wins, or? I was in Manchester and fish and chips was so disappointed. I think you should have eaten an English coast to be fresh. Was it really bad? I haven't fish and chips on the coast. I think it's good. It took me a while to get used to like the type of like fries that they have. Like the thick, like this like thick and kind of like floppy. I was so used to like crunchy, crispy fries that we have in Sweden. Right, it's very expensive and can't see shit so left. That's true, the Olympics, everything will be expensive there. But you get a drink with it as well. Man, I have something in my eyeball. Yeah. Okay, we go left. What if everyone just voted on it because it's an Olympic burger with a drink? Oh, thank God. Whoa, gamers! Bam! Mic drop. You did it. You won. Stream is over. The stream is over. You won. You can go to bed. You won early bedtime. Clifford. Whoa! I would have 10 out of 8 without chat. Yeah, I would have. Wait, which one? This one. This one, I would for sure have gone with the curry chips. But I think in the end, I would maybe have taken this one anyway, because I thought it was a croissant first. I don't know. But this, for real, yes, I would have gone with the curry chips. I stand by the fact. Because I would rather have the curry chips than the weird-ass ice cream nachos. GG, a good night. Hello, Cloud. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. That's amazing. Good job. That's 2 10 out of 10s this month. It's getting better. Oh, let's go! That is not hungry after 2 days, Scrat. No. Who puts nachos under ice cream? I don't know. Apparently that place does. Apparently that place does. Okay, I think it's time for some gaming. I want to do some gaming. It's freaking 2 o'clock already. And then any food. You want a grape? Or do you want a cookie? Gaming, what's gaming? I'm gonna play a little bit of World of Warcraft first. Just a little bit. And then more Resident Evil 7. Or maybe Resident Evil 8. Because I'm still so close to flushing Resident Evil 7. Holy. That game was really bad last time. My god. Have I had soap? Soap? I don't know. What is that, Cloud? I have no idea what that is. What kind of food is that? When you level your druid, you take it 2 weeks again, or... Shut up. No, of course I'm not gonna take the scenic route on my alt. I take the scenic route on my first character. I'll speed level druid. Read Val's way of speed leveling, so it won't be giga fast, but it'll be faster. I'm playing some Ace Combat 7, getting used to new controller. Oh, we have a new controller. Fancy. Don't you dare. Don't I dare. I will flush 7. Resident Evil 7 is what saved Capcom. Are you for real? What? Oh, because 5 and 6 were so bad, or... I don't know. It was really icky. The gameplay in my last play in Resident Evil 7 had some really ick moments. But now I'm going back to the main house, so hopefully I can get away from those fucking spiders, and I'm not even gonna talk about her. That was crazy. But I still think it's insane how much 7 it feels like I'm playing a Silent Hill. Mexican dessert, fried flour tortilla chips, tossed in cinnamon sugar with whipped cream and chocolate syrup on top. That sounds pretty nice, though. Popular complimentary dessert for birthdays at Mexican restaurants. Had some last night. Oh, you did? But are you from Mexico, Cloud, or you went to a Mexican restaurant? Because you absolutely hate the delves. Yeah, but I mean, I can do stuff faster, right? Yeah, I mean, I can still do some delves and some dungeons and stuff to speed things along the way. Oh, Mexican food. I feel like there aren't really any good Mexican food places here. I would love to go to, like, real Mexican food. I love. I bought one of those Pringles with the WoW promotion. You did? Did you get the thingy? Wait, what thing was that? The Pringles with the WoW promotion. Oh, that was not the mount. That was the bow. Or scar? Yeah. Because I heard the mount one was a shit show, unfortunately. They, I guess they were like, oh, we're gonna try to do something fun for the German market, and then they fudged that up. Not great. Short hooked me up with a code for the mount like day one. Yo, let's go! I think they're all out now, though. There was some bug or something, so lots of people managed to get codes, and then now they're like on eBay or something, and then now it's over. That was sad. Sad times, unfortunately. But it happens. One of the biggest clan ups I've seen. Well, I mean, I understand. Yeah. kind of hard to get a hold of if you're not in Germany. Because it was something like you had to go somewhere to find like the quest or something to get the QR code to get the mount, and then everyone outside of Germany is like, huh? It was a little bit weird. It's probably like a fun concept on paper, but you have to do it like everywhere. You could just go straight to the webpage. Probably, like as soon as people were posting it online and stuff. I think I saw it too late, so when I went in, the webpage was already like broken. It's just an Alec. Doo-doo. 1 second. Let me update my stream info. Average is pretty much same as the War Within. Maybe some added packs. Academy is the same, I think, and I haven't tried Pit of Surrounded Seat. I'm scared of those two. Oh, that was this week already. Oh shit, yeah. Academy has some good pulls in. But you assume that I remember the tactics from before. I don't. Time walking, not the War Within. Exactly. I don't even know what you're talking about. That's how messed up my brain is. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Capybara pigs! Blue Bear, thank you so much for the 7th stream streak. Welcome back. Hello. Do, 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 do. Was it a good capybara pig though? Yo, that's gonna be me after stream. I'm like, food, finally. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Cute! Alright. I'm ready. I'm gaming. I am a great number. It's just crazy that I brought so many snacks to stream. I usually don't really have anything, except for the occasional grapes. But I figure if it's gonna be a long stream today, I gotta snack up, right? I'll eat a few sandwiches before stream. I gotta get hungry soon. Do-do-do. Whoa! Cat? Yeah, I see 2 out of 3 cats. They're sleeping peacefully, anyway. That's usually a good sign. I'm trying to balance my feet and my footrest. Do do do. 10 out of 10 Scranner! Insane. 3 minutes to understand number. Oh yeah. Num nums. And you're numbing food. Only num nums. Number neighbor. Food. We like food a lot here. This is a grape. This is a really small grape. Compared to how big they can usually be though. Number with Vival too? It wouldn't. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them, Cloud! They don't know what they're talking about. I have no clue what they're talking about, actually. Balance feet on footrest so you confirm your feet don't touch the ground when you're in the chair. No? What? That's because I have my chair really high up. You guys are influencing the new people. Stop it. Stop it. Behave, chat. No, yeah, I have my chair is set to maximum height. If I lowered my chair, I could reach the floor. But I like sitting higher up. That's why I have a footrest. Yeah. Why is that weird? Not weird. Do. Meanwhile, I feel like it's finally time for me to ask, what's with this community's obsession with grapes? Huge grapes in particular. Okay, I don't even know. It just started. It's, my favorite type of grapes just happen to be grapes that are like big. And then I just guess I started being like, yo, I have huge grapes. Like, look. No, literally grapes. I wish I had normal sized grapes to compare, but these are kind of tiny. But this variant of grapes are just really big. And I get so excited when I find these in the store because they're so much better than all the other types of grapes. And then we just started memeing about grapes, I guess. Hi, Quasi! Yeah. Yeah, you make wine from grapes. True. I don't drink a lot of wine, though. I'm a bigger grape person than a wine person. I don't wine a lot. We're not whiny. Try tossing the grapes into lime juice and jello sugar and then freezing them. Oh. What? Shit, people are already falling off. What's happening? Bro, the board is too heavy. I actually tried freezing grapes once, but it was kind of weird. I don't know. I didn't like it. I can imagine it's really nice to put like in a drink as an ice cube or something. But maybe if I did it like that, it would be better. Okay, I do like this and then fine. Why is everyone off all the time? My stickies aren't strong enough. Oh. Yeah, I blame the cats. Cats are eating people off the wall. My headset won't work. No Val sound on my PC. Why is your headset broken? Val seems like the hard liquor kind. When I was 19, maybe. Not anymore, jeez. I can't really drink alcohol anymore. It messes too much with my stomach. I usually go for mocktails and stuff when I'm out. Like, I don't need to have alcohol to enjoy myself. I need shots for karaoke, that's about it. Also, full glass of orange juice, kind. Well, I had orange juice for breakfast this morning. How did you know? Easy. Crazy. I think we're gonna take away the drops thing, because it's been active long enough. I had an OBS update before stream, and my interface looks different. I don't like it. The grapes are. They are. Hi, Savage! They are. They're good grapes. I can't complain. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there's my... No, that's Delves. Wait, where's my prey thing? Oh, there's my prey thing. Yeah, I'm on... I was super stressed about doing super hard prey stuff right away, though. This shit. Whoa! Where do you get this mount from? Is it like... I don't know. Arcanovoid construct. You get this from doing a Dell boss? Really? Damn, it was kind of cool. I didn't really think the other ones looked so cool before. Is it, did you have to be one of the like 4,000 first people to get this or something? Or can I just do it later in the expansion? Or is it over? That's banger. Bye, Epic. See you later. Oh, I finally got my pet. Madden, did you get your pet? I got it now. Fishmonger me. Yo, hello, Jack. It was solely only because I didn't get that. I think so. It must be. Nemesis. Okay, I can't spell Nemesis. Ah. Maybe that's not what it's called. Okay, we go into Delves. We go into Midnight. It'll be here somewhere. There. No clue. Gigantomanis. Oh, that's the big ass thing. It's not here. Is it a feat of strength? I guess it's a feat of strength. Nova! Good morning. Welcome back. How are you? Alright, yeah, let me solo him. And it's hidden because it's a feat of strength. Are the other ones? Let me solo it. That was something else. I think I did the easy one. I think I did the easy one. I didn't do the hard one in the War Within. Anyway. But it was a cool mount. I like it. I want to do that. But then I can still get it later or whatever. Underpin. Shit. Yeah, I mean, I didn't do any of these. But yeah. Was there an achievement for doing it on just normal question mark? I think I did it on one question mark, but not on double question mark. Because wasn't there like 2 difficulties? Underpin I never even tried actually, but I know I did Sikvir. It's not hard. Oh, right, there was a 3rd one. Yeah. What mounts did you get for these ones, Baden? Because I thought the Sikvir one was the void version of the... What do you call it? The boat? The chopper? The airship? Like the delve mount? The customizable one, right? I don't know what the underpin one was. Okay, Glenn's gonna show. Because I thought there was just versions of whatever the delve mount was. Otherwise I didn't really care. But the mount that that guy had, he's now gone, and I already forgot what it was called. It was really cool. It's golden. Oh, better buff. Eee. Yeah, exactly. Customized delve mount. I don't know if that's still a thing. Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay, yeah, so you get the gold one. Okay, this is the underpin one. Oh, I can ride along. Didn't know that. Hey, Gamonal Zeppelin! Oh, the ginormous cannon. The void one was cooler. I like the void one. But is it still that? You still, like, upgrade your chopper, or... The Void Breacher. That's a kind of cool title, though. What do you get? Balloons. Something, 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 something. Esparta, thank you for lurking, as always. Hope you had a great weekend. Thank you. There is no Delver mount. Oh, okay. I'm never gonna get to level 10. But Void Breacher is still kind of cool. Wait. Oh, we moved. Da-da-da-da. Do 1 delve every week and you get to 10. Oh yeah, maybe. I suppose. But is it... this is just for this season, right? I feel like we did all there is to do in delves in my first 2 weeks back in the game, and now I'll never touch it again. The weekly didn't do last time. Yeah, let's do the weekly now then. Who wants to do the weekly with me? I don't know. Is there a weekly quest? I don't even know. Where's the delves vendor? Oh, I need to go see because of what customizations I can get that I missed last time. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any PvP stuff. Okay, delves. How many delves do I need to do? Is this any delve on any difficulty? Ah, 3?
I answer to the light.
Argentina, the soiree, or dungeons. You looted from the delve, it's a quest item. Ah, shit. Okay. I mean, maybe I'll do 3 delves. Who knows? No, I won't. I'll do 1 delve, realistically. I'll do 1 delve.
Anaria Shala.
I will definitely do a dungeon either today or tomorrow. What does this guy
The
want?
Farstriders stand ready.
Oh look, we can go do Den of Nalarak dungeon
May the
later.
wind
Easy.
guide your arrows.
But I want to go to the Delve place. The 2 delves are called Nemesis for map. Or free hero item. I like free hero item. This was the Delve place, wasn't it? Here we go.
Let's talk.
Midnight
my loyalties
Delves.
are my own.
Yay! The
pleasure
season
is
starts.
mine. Farewell.
A favor for the read the letter and assist her in Suleiman.
Without a trace.
I don't care.
I left the letter on the crates. Take a look.
I want to review the information about my current delve progression, I think. Really slow. Yeah.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Wait, what the hell was I
My
supposed to do?
loyalties are my own.
Supplies,
They'll never
supplies,
see me
supplies. Okay, what are you guys selling? A cosmetic surprise bag. Contains a random delve cosmetic for your war bag. Wait, do I just get this for free? Okay. I got the free cosmetic. Morg, hello honey, how are you doing today? Hello for a bit, nice always to hang. Thank you, Michael. Did you redeem a while back about changing background? I did, that's true. Someone wanted red, didn't they? To match my face. But my face isn't red anymore though. But thank you, you're correct. Who was it that redeemed the light change? Are you still here? Do you want another color? That's so bad. There's so much happening. Was it you, Cal? I'm gonna go check. I don't think it was. I think it was Asmorn, actually. It was Asmorn. Nice try, though. Is Asmorn here? Nice try! The game music is kind of loud. Is it? Do you guys think the game music is... just because of that, the game music stopped. Da 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 da. If not here, refund. Yeah, maybe refund. Would you mind refunding the light change in? I have to go see all the cool things. Cosmetic option for the gravestones. There's a toy, a flare gun. Oh, that's so cute. Little chests for everything. Who is the other person? Delve treasures. What do you sell?
Lately?
Do 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 do. Oh, hello. There's a non-cool version of the mount for the Nemesis. I think the Nemesis one had like some purple wings and a bit more like effects. But here's the base version of this mount. Poge. I want that. I need 1,000 undercoin. Also, I just want to say... I don't want to say anything. Actually, sorry. I'm not saying anything. Pink! I like pink. Imagining a gravestone cosmetic dying is for peasants. I die a lot in games. Leave me alone. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, 10,000. It's a lot of undercoins. I get that 200 coffer key shards. What do I use coffer key shards for now again? Make keys. Oh! That was the one! There it is! I saw this one earlier. They're so cute. Also, this helmet is sick. Oh my god. What the heck? Damn! That was less sick, but it was still like, whoa, it's so cool! Some back piece, a magnifying glass, a book, another book, some decoration items, star in a jar. Oh, you can buy a void light.
I look forward to hearing what you've learned.
I hate that I like all the cosmetic
The
items.
pleasure is mine.
Seriously. Okay, I think I have a lot of coffer key shards now. Don't I... Okay, no. I don't need like 100 or something. Yeah. Oh, entering a delve automatically combines 100 shards into a restored coffer key. That's how they did it. Need to help a buddy out? Okay, sure. We'll wait. Wait. Okay, I got loot. Whoa, I got 2 coffer keys. I scan the environment, highlighting mislaid curiosities for the rest of the... What? More loot in less radar. There, okay, I got something. Something. To take a while going without me? Oh, okay. Okay. What did I get in this one? I got one of the cute things! Let's go! Oh my god! Yo! It's so cute! I don't know what it is. Like a little owl thing. Yo! Oh my god, it's so cute. The green version though. How'd you get it? I don't know. She had a quest for me. I'm assuming it's a Warbound quest and you only do it once. And yeah, I can't go do it again. I just logged in and it was like, Valeria wants to talk to you. And then I talked to her and I came here and then she was like, talk to this person. And then talk to this person. And then this person had a bag. That was for free. He gave me a free bag. It's pretty poor. It's almost as cute as Loki. It's really cute. Okay, I need to put pink. Pink. I like pink, by the way. Okay, now it's very pink. I think it feels a little kind of purple, but it was pink. Then a Balrog is not Mythic Zero anymore, can't do weekly. Oh no. Why would they not fix that? Okay, but we can do it on heroic, I guess. God damn it. The 2 Dennis with mounts are in. Yeah, let's go! Are you happy today, Morg? What's going on? You were gonna say something and you didn't. I feel scammed, but that's what I do all the time. I scam. That's all I do. I just scam. Reno Jackson wants to talk to me. And gives me even more coffer keys. You'll show me. No. Wait, what is he? What the hell? What's this guy? It's like Dominus all over again, but it's not him. It's not voice acted. It's an evil one of those void dudes. Is that the Nemesis? All I do is scam scram.
I wouldn't cross me if I
Kidnapping
were
a
you.
Murloc! How dare they? That is not pink. Very scary. What do you mean? It's pink. Look, you talk. I'm so confused. I think there's something really weird with my lights. Okay. For some reason, it's controlling both. Oh, I didn't know I could do it. Oh, see. Okay, but it's pink now anyway. Leave me alone. Wait, why is it turning purple? I don't understand. There's something really weird with the app. I'm not doing anything, and I feel like the color is changing. I must have put some program on. It's like cycling through colors or something. I have no idea. Anyways. It's super pink in here right now. Improve your gear until you're able to confront Nulleus within his lair. Okay, so this must be the Nemesis guy. And Dominant Victory. I get the toy. Emanate an aura of victory.
Aldiel Shala.
In Torment's Rise. Okay, I'm ready. Dominus is an add-on. Improve your gear with a joke. Yeah, I have good gear. I'm 233. I'm ready to fight. Warrior, you look like you got a lot to say. Think about.
We endure.
Wait, there's something I need on Trilla Style. The chain kini. There's a recolor of the chain kini. I need to go get that.
May the eternal sun guide you.
What can I do for you?
I need to go. I don't care about. I don't know what this guy is doing. No, I don't care about you, dude. 3 stylish photos taken. Oh wait, I need to dance quickly. And I need to dance again. Okay, he took photos of me.
Glory to the
GG.
Sindori.
Wait. I need to. We're waiting for Shaggy anyway. Where's the Trilla Style, dude? Fashion week. This is me again. Important, chat. Oh, wait, where is it? It's over here. Trilla Style is on and it's not free. What do you mean it's not free? Something was supposed to be free anyway.
With perseverance, strength.
Okay, I'm ready. Trilla Style. Speak to the Trial Monger Project in the content. Yeah, okay. Where's the vendor? Where's the vendor? Or wait, the vendor is inside Trilla Style maybe. Does anyone want to do a quick Trilla Style?
Shall we get down to business?
Oh no, I would like to buy from you. Here we go. Where is it? It's just this giga cool. Wait, how many of these tokens do I have? I have tokens. It doesn't tell me how many I have. Shit. Do-do-do. But, where is the wait, what the hell is that? That's a gun? Yin, you have to get this gun. That's sick. Where's the chain kini? Here! There's a silver one. Okay, I need 50 Trilla Style tokens. I think I have some in the bank. You get a free Trial of Style mug slot. Oh, that's right. You get 1 mug slot that you can like re-mug or whatever. I don't know. I haven't touched transmog a lot. Yeah, exactly. But I think it disappears after Trial of Style, right? But basically, now you can play around and apply all of this stuff for free and then run around with it for free when the event is on. You need to go to the bank. Where's the bank? I think the bank is over here somewhere. Oh, I went too far. I went too far. Wait, where the hell am I? Is it the this is the bank. I knew this was the bank. Token of Merit Exchange. The Great Vault. Obtain a loot piece from the Great Vault. I did not get any loot from the Great Vault.
Anaria Shalom.
Did they reset the Trial of Style tokens? Because I had some. And now they're gone. So what the helly? Oh, I have some, but I only have 15. Shit, I need more.
Treat my wares with care.
Don't rig it. Okay, I need to do this. I don't know how many do you get for doing Trial of Style. I need this. Otherwise I'm gonna forget and then I'm never gonna get this chain kini. You got away from the Mog NPC, went to Yak, save energy. There was a Mog NPC? Ah, lies. Lies. Wait, I went the wrong way again. It's down here, isn't it? Oh, that guy. Oh, you can transform with this guy. Oh, yeah. Okay, who's in the group with me? Anybody else? You have to chain kini for dwarf? Well, let's go. I think we can beat 2 more people, maybe. I'm not sure how this works.
Looking forward to our negotiation.
To be honest. Well, I'll have grape. Everyone vote for me. We can take turns and vote for, you know. Tony, thank you for lurking. Thank you. Okay, we're going with these 3 peeps then.
Welcome. Welcome.
No worries, MJ, no worries. I don't even remember how much you get. You're getting the chain kini for this character. Okay, that's interesting. I support it. It's an interesting choice. I want to see the transfer when it's done. I want to see what you do with it. But guys have a buff. By the way, Val, did you hear about the guy that could kill 2 stones with 1 bird? No? Tell me. Whoa, this guy's transmog is sick. Do. Big ass shield. You can't leave me hanging on the punchline, Carl. I've been faster. I did it earlier. The prompt was professional expert. I was literally the only one who looked even remotely close to the theme and came third to 2 people in their old tier sets. Of course. It is 100% rigged. That is trial style for you. My paladin again. This is such a cool shield. I don't think I have this. I mean, it's a Legion artifact, I'm assuming, but I don't think I have this variant. Was it Mage Tower or something? Any palas in chat? It says Truth Guard, but it's the same name for all of them, isn't it? Sick shield. Enjoy your lunchies! It's the same guy that before the boogeyman goes to sleep, they check their closet if they're in it. Okay, kill 2 stones with 1 bird. I just realized what you wrote now, Carl. Ah, shit. Fuck the transmogrifiers and use... Okay, today's competition is gonna be fierce! Outfits of the underworld! It's kind of cool that you can go to the barber shop and everything. I changed my appearance to Trala style. What the heck does the underworld look like? Oh, dude, I look sick already. What the heck? I would be a dark space goat. That's crazy. I mean, this looks sick. Wait, how much time do we get in this? There's a timer. Oh, there. 1 minute and 45 seconds. Okay. It was crazy. Do 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 do. I could just go with any freaking set. Maybe not that one. Please win. I don't believe I'm gonna win this. But we have a minute left. We have a minute left. What about any of my old sets? A pirate! I feel like if I had a really big scythe, it would be really good. How do I spell scythe? I don't think I have any. Jealousy's edge. Probably like a pole arm. What the hell? Why isn't pole? Oh, pole arm is there. Oh, it looks sick! Oh shit. Bro, how do
we get down to business?
I don't understand how this works. How? Why can't I equip it? Oh, it's equipped. It reveals near a stage. Oh, okay. I think it bugged out a little bit, guys. I got my... I got... What the fuck? Why? Why is the fire stuff here? What the hell? Oh, bro. It went really bad. Last place incoming. I don't know what happened. Yeah, Carl, I know I saw that. Wait, am I supposed to... Okay. What the fuck? Oh, Bearcat! That's a good one, actually. Oh, shit, I'm supposed to vote! I voted for Bearcat. I forgot that I was supposed to vote. I have not been voting for anyone. I'm a bad person. Damn. Okay, well, it's rigged now because I'm always gonna vote for people in the community. Man, my transmog was sick. And then it just messed it up like that. I can't believe it. This is crazy. How did I mess it up? I didn't transmog the horns or the weapon or the... I didn't do that. I don't know what the fuck is going on here though. Cal, my dude. I think you need to mog empty things when you don't want to have them on anything. Oh. That's a systematic failure. That's not on me. What the hell? The cow. The other one actually looked doomsday. You can have my vote now. Oh, this is so rigged. I want to go again. I didn't realize I had to cover it up like that. What the hell? Bearcat! Oh, wait. Which one's better? Bearcat or... I don't know. I kind of like this one. Hard. Oh, I messed up a transmog. Oh, I'm a bad person. Oh! Vote Val for president. Except for... You kind of fucked that up a lot. So, you know. I mean, Fel and Fire work together. I think. I just thought it looked super cool. I really like the schemes. I knew Ardar was gonna win. Oh no, wait, that's third place. I thought he looked the most thingy. Oh, I came second place! Let's go! Just scuffed transmog second place. There's no way. Yeah! Woo! What's my reward? How many do I get? I get like 5 or something. I can't open it. I can't even open it. Rigged? How is it rigged? I mean, we went in with 3 people. Is that it? Can we just leave now? Or but there's a person I want to talk to. Oh, it's the same vendor as there. Okay. Ooh! I got 35. I get exactly what I need to buy the Chinkini. Oh, let's go. Yeah! Oh, by the way, if you're ever cold, you can buy these like really thick boots. Yeah, it's mine! Woo! You get 14 tokens if you come... No, I don't know what that other guy received actually. But someone got 14 tokens for participating. It looks like. Baden got 50 for first place. I got 35 for second place. I don't know what third place gets. JD, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Thank you. You're muted. It's okay. You're muted. He'll buy the shoes? Okay. I'm happy. Also the cosmetics. They're cute. Let's go! Get me out of here.
Val, what do you call an angry carrot? A steamed veggie.
Did you call an angry carrot a steamed veggie? I don't get it. What? Is this like fuming or something? Amensky, thank you so much for the tier 2. Whoa, PP! Oh, the board PP has begun. I'm just gonna slap Amensky on there. What are you range changing? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Thank you so much for the tier 2. I appreciate the support. You have a really long name, by the way. Am I gonna fit this? I managed to fit it. It's super long. You can't raise change away from Drain. I changed something else. I know. That's a part of me is like, this has been my online identity for the better part of 16 years. Can I just do it like this? But I also kind of feel ready to move on. Oh. Wait, now I look like this? Oh, I thought the appearance change thing was just in Tryla style. I still want to be red though. What the hell?
Shorelaran.
They have a barber shop in here. I have to go all the way to the barber shop. There ain't no way. Go work? I'm not going to work. If I raise change my warrior, it's either a night elf or a Haranir. Like this one or the other. Where the hell is the barber shop here? I'm not seeing it. It's over. It's over. What the freak? I thought it was here somewhere. That's crazy. Wait, I'm under attack. No, you will not! And you already freaking gifted 50 subs today. Absolutely not. But you do make a fair point. I can always swap back if I do regret it. I don't see the flag. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, stuck the landing and everything. Beautiful. Okay, the only thing I swapped was my skin color. I think I was light red, not dark red. Go light for it. No, I don't want to be. My paladin is a light goat. Actually. Which is well and done enough. Okay, it's Delves time. Delves. But first, thank you again for the tier 2 and the huge PP. And smack. It's right on there. Just broke up all the nice lines. I have to do 2 delves, I think. Well, I kind of want to. There's some really cool delve cosmetics this year. Not this year, this season. And I want them. I want it now. I want it. Okay, I don't actually know the rest of the lyrics of that song, so. Okay, where are we going? When are we going? How are we going? Why are we going? Oh, there's a world boss! Wait, is the world boss active or is this a bug? I can have loot? Are you serious? The only thing here is a headpiece or plate. I don't need a headpiece. Wait, what item level is it? What item level is the loot? Doesn't say. Not showing properly for me. Oh, so there is more than just a plate headpiece? Pick any shiny delve. Okay. I don't see any shinies here. Ah, there is a shiny here, actually. It's there. Shadow Enclave. Enclave. There's a trinket from World Boss, that's okay. You get 1 free upgrade with the head. 1 free upgrade with the head. Okay, but I'm gonna kill the World Boss quickly on the way there. Mirror Cave. If it's story with mirror. I like mirrors. Mirror. When I was little, I would say mirror. It's the mirror. Dear, dear. I'm coming in hot. I'm just gonna find a group for this.
Athlan is overgrown. Help my Farstriders tame the area.
Did I just click start the group? Yeah. I wanted to join. I wanted to sign up. Where is the boss? Ah, they're not letting us in! Okay, we'll join someone else's group. What does the boss look like?
The light bloom's
Wait,
wild
it's so
growth has given form
tiny.
to something truly monstrous.
And apparently
A
we're
mockery
formatting
of
it.
the light.
GG, let's go!
Take it down before it sets the forests ablaze.
It's so small. I'm used to world bosses being humongous. I was like, oh, this is a normal mob. Never sorting out shopping, arriving now, refuse to lift anything for the receipt. Did you get any good stuff? Any nummies? Got scammed? Wait, why did the nope not work? Me and get scammed. So small till 40 times bigger than Mal. I mean, I don't know if it's 40 times bigger. But it's... yeah, I mean, okay, it's kind of big. It has a lot of HP though. Okay, we can drink. Do do do. Wah. Ah, the lava! The ground is lava! Vad helvete! I can't get under the boss. Bad stuff on the ground. How do you hear your thoughts over this loud music? Oh, is it loud? That's so loud for me. Maybe I should turn up my... Is it less loud? I don't know, there's yellow stuff everywhere. I can't stand here. Roar! Okay, well, you see it was a little bit on the loud. I usually have it slightly over half on the OBS, and it was higher. Whee! I don't know how to fix it. Ooh, I got the one-handed. The helly? I read about this on Reddit, that people were getting loot for alts. So I'm leveling a... I don't know. What uses a one-handed strength weapon? Protection paladin. Protection warrior doesn't exist. That's crazy. Yeah. Frost DK. Okay, I'm leveling up Frost DK. That's so sad. That's so sad. Imagine if I actually got a 5 freaking 253 two-hander. I would go crazy. Insane. Your warriors can, but it's not good. Da 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 da. I mean, I haven't looked at what we get this season for going thingy. You usually get like a little bit, like before you used to get a little bit of a damage buff if you went to single minded fury or whatever, but what am I doing here? No. But it always used to be not good. I haven't even checked if that even exists now. I just kind of assume it does. Edge. Arcue. Right, who else wanted to join for the delves? Oh, it's so scary here. I saw my leveling to do this now. Chainkini OP. Yeah, the Chainkini is OP. What do you mean? Are you leaving, Nils? Murder both raid on normal on Wednesday and Thursday, and first boss in heroic for 10% off. Oh, nice! Congratulations. Maybe monks can, but it was a strength weapon. It wasn't strength or agi. It was just strength. Okay, let's see here. Who am I inviting? And I don't know. And then Indidu and a Demon Hunter. We have room for one more. Al, are you not joining us? Did you decline my invite? Oh, you declined my invite. To be fair, if we don't get another person, you won't be able to join us anyway. You're saying you're trying to style? Okay, fair. Well, we have room if more people want to join. Have I done this one before? Yeah, I know. I have done this one before. This one, I had to do this one twice. It's the first time it was like, nope. Okay, but I can only do it on tier 3. Shit. Sorry about that. Can I choose to like not get the bountiful thing, or maybe that's automatically after 8? Is there a way to make this go faster? I have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least to level 8. It's used up regardless? Oh, it is. So then maybe we shouldn't do a bountiful delve. Shush! I didn't do so many delves before. Okay, so we go do a non-bountiful one then. Okay, which one's the quickest? Silvermoon? Wait, there's a delve inside Silvermoon. Oh yeah, the academy or something. Faculty of Fear. Oh, it even tells you what story it is, by the way. So it is mirror. It is mirror story in this one. Oh, I'm so sniffly today. I think I need more cookies. Oh yeah. Well, I still haven't fixed my Hearthstone. But I have a key. Oh? What the freak was that? What the freak was that? Oh, Murloc's lag! Helvete. Umensky, thank you for the bits. What the hell? First I thought I was listening to like the Fifth Element, but then I don't know. This is a sound from a show slash get thing. I don't know how to describe it. It was basically a bunch of fruits and stuff getting combined to form things. What? Fruits combined to form burp opera? How the hell does that work? My mix it up seems to be really buggy actually. Not really sure. Not really sure what's going on. And now I remember why I never eat cookies on stream. Because I get freaking breadcrumbs stuck in my throat. And it tickles. Calamity! Oh, there's a quest here. Complete the delve on any difficulty. Okay, yeah.
State your business.
I'll deal with it. Wait, is everyone here? Hello, roll call. Everyone's here. Okay, yeah. Can we bring Val to higher delve if we unlock them? No, I don't think so because... Or I don't know. I don't think so. How'd you get breadcrumbs from cookies? Because there's breadcrumbs in cookies. You know? And then I get dry in my throat. Whoa! Masterfully executed. I still call them breadcrumbs. Play arms? Well, I think arms cleave is still pretty sick. If it's a 3-target fight, arms is always good. Like, let's be real here. But otherwise, it's just dead. It's dead spec. You watch a video of Biz owning the meters on arms. Is that what it is? Paladin's boss raid? Is it like 3 ads or something? Rama, good afternoon. How are you today? How was your birthday? Did you celebrate? Miles once again managed to confuse me. I aim to confuse. I are confusion. What do you mean? Wait, I see something. I want to loot it. I got the misladen curiosity.
Pleasure is mine.
It's for Valera. Consume on pickup. Increase your lowest secondary stat by 4%. I'll save that when we do the Nemesis thing. Oh shit, I got a nice pack. I missed. Who said you could pull without me? Oh, shockwave! You can thank me later. What does this eyeball do? Possessing eye marks suspicious teachers and students. Activate them to reveal true identities to any teachers and students who are disguised. Oh, okay. Biggest shockwave of the Nordics. Wait, it was consume on pickup? Oh, maybe it was. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't realize. They're having a lot of fun without me. The helly? Now my tummy hurts. Was it from the cookie? I hate having a sensitive stomach. Whoa! Fury Wargo, brrrr! I celebrated with my family and my friends the other day. One of my friends has flu, the other gastronitis we postponed. Oh, I'm sorry your friends are sick. I hope you get a nice celebration with them also. More cake for Rama! Did you celebrate with your family? That's nice. Hi Luke, welcome back. How was your weekend? Hello. I see a bunch of green guys in here. That didn't do shit. Oh, they're busy fighting people over here. I was trying to do a mechanic. Nothing happened. Me, I get disappointed. What do you... But I saw some green dudes in there, so I was like, oh, Pog, okay, I'm gonna try to use my eyeball. And then nothing eyeballed. Nobody eyeballed my eyeball. It was very, very disappointing. As a matter of fact. Good day? Nice. I haven't done anything at all today. All I've been doing is gaming. I'm having a good day. Insane stream, actually. Me, I got crazy. About me, though. Only for a brief period in time, but yes.
Now strike.
Okay. Hey, that guy's with my sword. Whee! Your presence is not required here. Yeah, it is. So, why can't I eyeball these guys? Is it because I have to stand closer? Maybe. Now they turned evil. Man, I got no fucking clue what's going on. No! Don't run away from my blade, Storm! How dare. How dare.
My eyes on you.
Do. Are we winning? To kill the infiltrator Garand. You're a dead man, buddy. Do. He's got a lot of HP. Is this blue stuff bad or is it good blue stuff? Yes, it is actually a Dell that is inside of Silvermoon City. Believe it or not. Do. Oh, that looked kind of scary. Hi, Soul. Good morning. How's it going? And we're winning! Slowly but surely. Oh! I'm the coupon collector. Oh, the loot is right here. Free loot. Okay. Ooh, I think I get the core. Wow, so many things. Combat experience and Fungarian banner. Mushrooms! Wait, I got a Fungarian banner ×2. What the hell? Oh, I got new bracers! Those are actually good. Let's go. Hello? Wait, why is my item level lower? Okay, I'm joking. They weren't good. Wait, I need to get out of here. I have some quests to hand in now. Working and playing some games. Wait for my shift to end. Hope it goes quick. What are you playing for the Warcraft? They were worse. Don't. I'm so excited because I need to do bracers. Invincible! But I have a quest to hand in. Or I guess it doesn't matter if I... surely it doesn't matter if I hand them in now or not. Okay, so that was a pretty fast elf, I guess. You're playing retail World of Warcraft? What do you think about it? Wait. Why do I need Phoenix oil? Thank you. See. Is this for the scary person? Wait, where did the oil go? Oil. Oh, there's oil. Oil. Oh, thank you. Wait, the feast? Oil roast. Just get OP. I thought we were doing the thing. Or maybe we have to do it at level 8 though. Oh, shit. Thank you! Amani is a good place. Yeah, I liked it as well. It was a good one. Okay, but I eat the feast and then I cannot die. I will continue eating cookies. I'm sorry if I cough. I want to fix... doesn't have any curios. Why are we saying Erm? Erm? Oh, I don't know if Keenan is joining. Are you joining us for more? Maybe he's just fixing so it's not healing. I will eat another grape. Yeah, we're just sending this one until I can get level 8. Oh. I got the new... No, I did not get a new curiosity. Never mind. I am stronger than yesterday.
Speak no more.
Oh wait, I didn't heroic leap up the stairs this time. Big Sag. Oh man. I didn't do shortcut. Can't even jump now. Sucks. Ooh.
Speak no more.
Aloha! Oh, we lost someone. Big Ripper.
Be quiet.
By someone, I mean Keenan Big Ripper. Are you okay? How are you feeling? Come back. Where the hell is Valera? Oh my god, she's busy battling in another place. In another time. Silly companion. What the hell?
Speak no more.
Come see. Ah, they really don't care about me, do they?
Sorry.
The mirror one is weird. I don't think I've done the mirror one. I've done that delve before, but I haven't done the mirror story, whatever that is. Ah. Oh, Valera died. You're really bad at this, ma'am. Man, why do we have 10 lives? Oh, do you have more lives if you're in a lower delve? Seriously, I'm not used to seeing so many. Oh, big rip gravestone. Where have we died in this place? Oh, shit. You like the mirror one? You kind of like the mirror one as well? Hello, Lost by Alex.
I don't think so.
Oh, what happened? Get out of my game. I hope you're well. Welcome on in. Stop. Well, I guess I'll see if I'm on team like or on team hate later. Who knows? Yes, I had a lovely stream. Thank you for asking. It's been pretty crazy. can't actually believe it's already 3:30. Go so fast. Be quiet. You be quiet, ma'am. Ma'am.
I don't think so. Now strike.
Oh. Wait, can you stop killing things so fast? I need time for more dots. Oh, there's a cat! It was not pettable, it was just killable. That was really disappointing.
I don't think so.
Only downside to the mirror one is the holy light. It's so bright, might as well use sunglasses. Really? I like when it's bright in game. I use the stinky bright potion a lot. Are you able to use the inky black potion there to help out with that then? If you think it's really bright? Really shame on getting buffs after reset? Really? Whoa, where did the big guy come from?
I don't think so.
Was there a big guy before? Helvete. He's huge!
Quiet.
Ah! Nemesis Strongbox upgraded. No idea what that means, but good job. A lizard! Oh, I got this little plants following us. Who's plants?
Speak no more.
But we like to speak. What do you mean? Level itself is very dark, so contest is pretty big, probably why it hurts my eyes. Okay, I'm excited to see it later then. We've been talking about it a lot. And maybe you should wear sunglasses to protect your little eyeballers. What did that Twilight Bladesworn do to you? Poor guy. Probably a stray freaking bolt from the chamois. Eyeballers. It's kind of like my grapes. They kind of look like eyeballs. Very big eyeballs. It's your heart! Let's go!
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
There's a big scary person. I managed to dodge. Welcome. Boss time! Wait, it was so tank and spank snooze. I didn't even register what kind of mechanics he had. Twilight Crash was the saddest little jump I've ever seen. Okay. Interesting. $20. Oh, please don't. Wait, where did he go? What the hell? Aw, man! Who reset the boss? Wait, what are the mechanics for these, though? Can we, like, save them somehow? Or... Blood... Ah, shit. Oh, yeah! And of course the boss spawns when I'm standing in the thing. Okay, you get stunned. Bloodlust reset the boss. That's crazy. Okay. Absolutely no bugs here. Nothing to be seen. Don't worry. No bugs, chat. Helvete.
Much better.
Much better. GG. At least Val still keeps her spark from all these years, still going strong. Thanks. Yeah, considering in delves until you complete your next one, all of your stats are increased by 10%. Okay. Considering that you guys hammering down on me all the time and going pretty strong, I know. I got a trinket. And a sack of gold. Wow, a big sack of gold with 21 gold in. I feel scammed. Actual scammed. Damn. What the heck? There's piles of gold with more gold in them than that. Whee! So much gold. Hello, I'm getting poor in this game. It's not feeding me with more. What is feelings affect physical well-being? Well, because you stop caring about taking care of yourself, I guess. Oh, we go again. I'll teleport out, maybe. Oh, we're on 5 already, so we're so fast, chat. Zooming. I get another restored coffer key. Now I have 3. Do, 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 do. Oh no. What? Bro, I jumped up the first time. Now I can't jump anymore. This is so crazy. The helly? I gotta do a tiny jump. No big jump. Very disappointing.
Be quiet.
Very disappointing. Zog!
Be quiet.
Oh! I actually say that all the time. Chat, I would never tell you to be quiet.
Be quiet.
She's the rude Val. I'm the nice one. He hotfixed it jump just now, Shakwawan. I almost believe you. Because it was such a beautiful jump, but then they ruined it. Can you believe?
Not quick enough. Now strike.
Now strike. You should do with all your mark of honors. Buy a cool transmog. That is what you should do. Yeah, you did. Didn't you see my fantastic jump in the first one? And then now it was just poop. So bad. They're like, oh, nerf Val. She's too powerful. And I'm like, I know. And then stop killing everything so fast. Nerf warrior. Fuck no. I mean, you can. It's not possible to nerf arms warrior any more than it is already nerfed. So yeah, let's not.
I don't think so.
Let's not do that. You'll have all the warriors crying then. For real. Actual real tears of pain. Nerf only Val! Yeah, maybe if I was that OP, but I'm not, so... How about... No? It's not?
Be quiet.
Come on, how many times are you gonna say be quiet? Where? Stop killing things so fast and get out of here. It's not me doing that, it's you. Oh, there's no lizard! Where did lizard boy go? He's not here all the time. Say be quiet one more time. Where's Bran Bronzebeard? I want Bran back. Where is he? Who has him? Hand him over.
I don't think so.
If Arms Warrior gets nerfed more, they have to remove him from the game. Yeah. Then arms or they have to rename the spec to No Arms. Something, I don't know. Put the warrior. Huh? like a room full of ads here or some shit? What the fuck? Bro, my game's bugged out. Can we kite them outside of the room, please? Because I can't see shit. Ah! Okay. Now there's nothing outside. That's really interesting. Okay. It's a very, what do you call it? I'm compartmentalizing. There's too much power in the Val Fury Warrior, so they're only showing me bits of the game at once. I'm not exploiting anything. Blizzard, don't ban me! It's not exploiting, I'm not doing anything. There's no purpose in this. They just don't want me, they just don't want my eyeballers to see everything at once. So, you know. Ah! I only get one room at a time. So cursed. That's crazy. Where did you go? Team? So they're sometimes better than Brand. Is she? I don't know about that. Ooh, oh my god, came in with the mega interrupt. By the way. There's a big bug. There was not a big bug here last time we were here. He's better looking than Brad. I mean, okay, yeah. Fair. Once the season began, I think Val's turned into a beast. What do you mean? Which one? Me or her?
My eyes on you.
My Nemesis Strongbox has been upgraded. Both. My eyeballers couldn't believe that I was sick. It was so sick, I know. There's a better tank and DPS than Bran, but Bran had better voice-wise. I mean, it's Bran for you, I suppose, yeah. Good old Bran Bronzebeard. The healer version of Valyria can carry you in an 11 delve with bad gear. Really? Is that what happened to you, Blue? Oh, kill it! Go! Let's go!
Now strike!
Now strike! I'm hitting this thing as hard as I can. What do you mean? Bashing it. Real bash.
I earned this.
Whoa, she leveled! Was that my Valyria that leveled, or? Whee! Oh, a new strongbox. Another Fungarian banner, bro. This is the only thing I'm getting, are these banners. Mantle of the Stars. Oh, I got another combat curio, finally. Hello, I can't open. What did you get? Nibblesworth! Nibblesworth looks kind of scary. Not tradable. Nobody talked about the gnome hairstyle today. Looks nice. Oh, thanks. I don't know. It feels more night elfy. Or the gnome one would be here. But they both had that hairstyle, I guess. Like, wee. That. But then my hair looks so short. Cosmic Void Cache. That's cute. We can make a black hole. At least that bag of gold gave me 46. Better than previous. I don't even know what my combat curios do. Wait, so I can just leave Delve. Color your hair pink and you will look like the first gnome look I ever made. Oh, my hair is pink. What do you mean? Oh. Does this not look pink to you? Okay, it is starting to fade out though. And everything else in my room is pink at the moment. So it's fair. I have a priest gnome with pink hair. She's very cute. How about a strawberry color? Oh, I need to get more color soon. 2 more washes and it'll probably be out though. It's still kind of pinky. Welcome back, Epic. How was your walk? Was it good? It downsized. What do you mean it downsized?
The dark times will pass.
I need more bubblegum. I like it when it's like a little bit faded though. I don't like it immediately when I recolor it and it's like a super strong, almost like a fuchsia color. That's too hard. I don't like it when it's like that. But it's okay because then I know it's longer till I need to wash out my hair or I need to dye my hair again. I can be lazy. I need to fix my chair. I miss the gold world quests. Everyone misses the gold world quests. Everyone in Reddit all the time is like, where are they? Whoa, she's getting so much XP. And unfortunately, we don't have any of those at the moment. Yeah, tell Annie. Don't tell Annie I'm stealing her hair color. Well, it's not her hair color, but namesake. I saw an apple green Porsche. Interesting choice of color. Like apple, like green, like Granny Smith green. One thing Valeria does better, she's not jumping around pulling more mobs like a child that has been left alone with a case full of Red Bull and drunk them all. So far. She doesn't do it so far. The shadow spawn, I'm pulling extra ads. We have a friend. That's okay. Because now we have lots of friends here.
Speak no more.
Oh wait, how many friends are we? Oh god, how many friends? Big friends. Big friends. We can't afford the friends are too big. Too big friends.
I don't think so.
Yeah, but we can't afford this. Friends are too big. Holy shit.
Be quiet.
Ah! Close call. Good thing I have shockwave. Whoa! Helvete! Why? Don't ping me. I want to know what that was. Oh, I was tanking apparently. Oh, I start over here? What?
Speak no more.
Wait, there's a dude here. Where the fuck did you come from? Can I just ignore him? Dude, Valeria, you're fine. If you die, you die. And that went so fast. Oh, big rip. It's because I'm a fake tank, you know? I don't... WoW is using build without rage region. Ah, but because this is what WoW had said was the mythic dungeon build. And I'm realizing now it sucks and I don't like it. And Valeria keeps on... I don't know what she's doing. You go, girl. You got this. Guys, I'm here to save the day. Bam. Stunned. Easy. Well played. Yes, I don't have rage region. But Valeria's effed off somewhere. She's fighting the guys up in the Nordics. Is that the group? No, she's literally right over there. Here. Delve does not use Mythic Plus build. Okay, I'm not even gonna grace that with an answer. By the way, you passed the checkpoint again without activating. There's a checkpoint? What does a checkpoint look like? Oh, that thing over there.
Be quiet.
It's because there's wait, you have to click it? Oh, there we go. Oh, we didn't go close enough to it. I see. I need another cookie to deal with all of this trauma, chat.
Not quick enough. Now strike.
Now strike. Oh, Big Bird. Spider, sometimes big lizard. things and sometimes not. I'm not leaving. I helvete.
Be quiet.
I keep on saying this for the rest of our life, isn't she? Quiet. I feel like I'm not sitting very, like, good from my posture. Why did Blizzard reuse Valera codes from Hearthstone? They did? I had no clue they did that. Yeah, this guy's clapping for us. Whoa.
Speak no more.
Yeah, she does spam them, doesn't she?
Speak no more.
Just a little tiny bit. Not a lot, just a little bit.
Be quiet.
It's actually quite a lot. It's crazy. What do they think when they put these speech things on like a timer? Or does she say that every time she stuns people or something? I don't know. Don't actually have a way to get out of this here. Our eyeballers are on us, chat. Our freaking eyeballers. Damn. I think my frustration 90 day. Tried to tier 8 solo at 219. Did not think they would be that strong. What the hell? You didn't manage? Oh, I'm only 10 levels over you. How am I gonna do? Yay! It's not bugged out this time. Whoa, no more exploiting. Blizzard can't ban me. Let's go. No bans for Val. No bans for Val. Actual Pog. Hello. This guy's armor is kind of sick. I want it. The back piece? You're under arrest. Forfeit your game or steal your cats. No, they won't. Nobody gets to steal my cats. They're my cats. Only I can steal my cats. I steal them from nappy times. And I steal them into cuddle times. Here of the cuddle. What bans? I picked up a 2-day suspension at LMU because I was racing drunk on Friday. Aww. You never learn! Stop drinking the Pepsi! What did you do? Did you type bad things? I want to steal 14 cats. Yeah, that's right, because I have 14 cats, by the way. In case you missed the memo.
Speak no more.
There's a lot of cattles. You crashed a lot. What, they can't ban you because you're crashing in a driving game, or do people report you because they think you're like griefing or trolling or something? I don't know if you can like crash into other people and ruin their races or something like that. We've been in this thing for a while. Why does it say collegiate? Collegiate? I don't know what is that word even? I don't know. Crashing is not okay. Oh, I have no idea. Well, I guess a game. I don't know. I crash in my racing games all the time. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't realize it was so serious in sim racing. it! What was level this? Okay, this is level 6. So only one more to go after this. I'm not getting any undercoins for this. Bullshit. I thought at least I could get like a few sympathy coins.
Can't catch us.
2 more. Yeah, but I mean, like, I do level 7, and then we can do 8. Oh, pants! Leather pants. Where did this guy come from? Oi, there's lots of philanthrope spikes on the floor. Great vault slot unlocked. Whoa, let's go! Oh, I got a cool staff. Root Keeper's Dancing Needle. Okay. But there is gold. She said that. Oh. Yeah. I said the thing. Okay, one more time. God damn it. Can't say normal numbers. Epic! Stop shit starring. Yeah, a little shite. Hi, Pentix. Don't you start. No! What do you mean? 6. We just did 6. Didn't we just do 6? What the fuck did I just get an achievement for? Bro, we already did 6! Get out! Or maybe it was because everyone was still in. Yeah, it was probably because someone was still in the delve, I guess. Be serious, because some wheels have strong feedback that can break your wrists if you crash it. What? Okay, that's fucking crazy. Please be careful. Literally, do not drink and drive, even if it's in a game. Helvete. You should go back to playing Drunk League. At least there you only get banned. I would like to repair my gear. Sell my things. 6-7 is over. The kids have moved. Yeah, the kids have moved. It's not cool anymore, chat. We need to find the next annoying thing. What are the kids doing these days? Tell me. Pentix, I hope you're well. Good to see you again, as always. What a Giga weekend. It was never cool, but the kids think it's cool. You know, I just feel like back in our day, we had cool stuff. We had like Nyan Cat. And epic, like, freaking, we had like Troll Face, and we had good guy, and we had bad guy, and, you know, like, what the fuck, not like random numbers. Just saying. I just got 2 of these in one trash pack. Holy, I got legs and shoulders. It's insane. Keyboard cat.
Speak no
By mighty. Have I ever listened to 100 Ways to Love a Cat? I don't think so. I don't recognize it, no.
I don't think so.
Exactly what Valera said as well. I don't think so. Oh my god. This in-game copy of me is getting a little bit out of hand. It's scary. Hell. Do. It's been DreamHack for years, really?
I don't think breathe deep.
So it's just a song then. My hair is not blue. What do you mean?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Shush your mush.
Speak no more.
Okay, pretty cool. I mean, and maybe I've heard it, I just didn't think about it. Also, do your 3 Nightmare Prey to get Beacon, the Summon Del boss for extra champion gear and bounty. Unfortunately, I can't do that, but I think Gladden was gonna do it when we do an 8 later. Maybe that's what he meant. I haven't unlocked Nightmare Prey yet. I'm only level 2 with Prey. And you need to be like level 4. Oh! The big guys are doing their smacky smacks again! Helvete, that thing hurts. Bro! Ah! Why is there so much pain? Helvete. I mean, I know he's got a big ass sword and everything, but jeez, chillax, dude. Give a second trial style. Whoa, congratulations. Enjoy your 35 tokens. What are you gonna buy with them? Oh, lizard! Men för i helvete.
Too quick to counter. Be quiet.
How many times can we stun this guy? Ah, 3 times! Aw, shit, I don't think we can do it anymore. We have to let it pop. Ooh, it does quite a lot of damage now, actually.
Be quiet.
Be quiet. 2 hard modes get Nightmare, 1 caper kill, pray till you hit 4 now so the slackers can catch up. Oh, that's good. I'll catch up eventually.
I don't think so. My eyes on you.
Let's see how many stuns we can do for diminishing returns. Do do do.
Catch.
Little kitty cat there. Lizard. No lizard. Or lizard. Do do do. Oh, rip that guy.
Be quiet.
It's very assertive. She tells people to be quiet. Do 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 do. Yes, please give. Oh, rock buddy! Oh, I can only have 1 rock buddy. It's unique to 1. But what if my rock buddy wants a rock buddy? That's crazy. Be quiet. You are not Valera Scar. You don't need to say that.
I don't think so.
Ugh. I don't think so. I saw Keenan's HP dropping low, so I had to stun. It was getting scary.
My eyes on you. Make haste.
Do do do. Rock buddies are not pack animals. You learned that in school here. What the fuck, Val? Oh, really? They didn't teach me that in school, to be honest. No one told me rock buddies don't want to have pals. Now I've seen it all in Mythic Zero. What's happened, Umenske? You need to unload. Ooh! I pulled and I have big regrets. Thanks.
I don't think so.
So. That's all she can say. I'm like, ma'am, excuse.
No more.
I worry used Catalyst on a belt week 1. Oh, you mean instead of getting a tier piece? Maybe he just really likes belts. It's like a hobby. Or something. I have no clue. Or they were so mad because they couldn't get a good belt and they had good other pieces.
Breathe deep.
Or really like the transmog. It's like, I need this transmog to complete my life. You know, maybe he's not a she is not an endgame player. Maybe it's transmog player. And it was the perfect piece. Did you consider?
Catch. Too quick to counter.
What? Oh, in Mythic Zero I use Slayer. I'm always a Slayer, Marco. The slay. Yeah, it's done. Another mushroom banner. Damn, I have a lot of mushroom banners now. This is crazy. Wow. Oh, 61 gold. No clapping. Yeah, chat, why aren't you clapping? Wait, clapping for what? Because we did a level 6 level. Whoa! Level 7. Red Sparky. Rip. Red Sparky. It was level 7 actually. Oh, thunderclapping. I don't know. I just prefer Slayer. I think it's more fun. Asuru outgrew Adventure Crest, so he went to the vendor and traded in his Champ Crest for Adventure Crest. Wrong way around. We all missed. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. No, I guess you don't have to. No, you don't actually have to clap. We're talking about. Okay. Thank you. Okay, I had these quests in, and then we go do the mirror place. I guess.
I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Jesus Christ. That one actually scared me a little bit. Thank you for the biddies, Event Thank you very much. I am so lost. I'm going to the devil place, right? It's up here. Thank you. I felt very spoiled today. You don't have to jump scare me anymore. Now I want cotton candy. I get to hand this quest in. Oh, because we didn't kill that.
Have you anything new to research?
Here. War 400 gold. Let's go. And undercoins!
Remember, there's magic in discovery.
Yay! I'm rich! Glory! Yeah, I need a lot more than that. 10. If I do 10 weeks. This was like 15 weeks in a row or something to get the mount. What the heck? Can I... Is there any other way you get undercoins? Or how else do you get undercoins? I forgot. Cotton Eye Joe's out of straight out of Resident Evil 7. It was jump scary. That was why. Now I need another cookie. What is Taste True Power? Oh, it's Catalyst. Okay. Flying back down to the Shadow Enclave. Enclave. You have 2k undercoins. The mount was 10,000. Yeah, it was 10,000. But there's a bunch of other cool things there as well. How do you have 20,000 undercoins already? Oh! I saw a rare. I'm getting mega distracted. Oh, I think I've tagged this one before. I just want to kill all the rares in the areas, you know? 15 alts you can transfer. But aren't they weekly quests? That are warbound? Like, aren't they warbound quests? For real skis? I had no idea. under attack. 20,000 is so much. You can buy so many cool things from the vendor. I got more coffer key shards. Whoa. Okay, I'm on my way. Again. Yoo-hoo! Oh, that song is so catchy! I'm gonna PvP you off the board for putting that song in everyone's head, Dumenski. It is a Warband Weekly, the question Adele's. But I guess you just get other coins for things, I don't know. Whee! I just didn't realize you could get so many undercoins from, I don't know, not the weekly. Play Baby Shark. If Dumenski plays Baby Shark, I will rip his sticky off the wall. I will fucking take it off the wall. As a matter of fact, you can now pay me to take his sticky off the wall. What? I missed. I went the right way the first time we went here, and then now I think I went the wrong way. I'm so lost. Helvete. Where the hell is the... Bro, I found it flawlessly. I flawlessly found the entrance the first time we were here. And then now I'm just so lost. Here we go. You're gonna die a lot, and Dumenski's gonna play the song each time. You do not win. Oh, let's go! Real loot! Oh, do we stand in the light, or is it bad? It has to be critically hit, increased by 25%. Okay, the light is bad. Chat, do not stand in the light. We're RPing vampires now. We're vampy boys. We do not stand in the light, except for Keaton. Keaton likes the light. Now I understand what Alex was talking about. Shadow is worse, but what? I don't have a debuff. Or maybe that's later. There's so many things. What does this mirror do? Why does it look like it's clickable? Oh shit, I thought that was an atomic recalibrator.
Be quiet. This is for you.
It is very dark. You may be eaten by a grue. What is a grue? Hello, asking for a friend? Wait, I kind of want to get eaten by one just to know what it is. For science? Ah! Oh, you can restack the mirrors. Oh. Okay, now I understand why some people hate it and some people like it. It's fun, it's interactive, it's annoying, it's, yeah. Lizard! Big lizard crash stomp. You know, like. Oh, this boy's got a lot of HP. Uh-oh. Stand in the light. No one likes this shit, expected me to do so. Well, actually, there were people in chat before that said that they liked this one. So some people... Oh, it's a pangolin! Wait, this one's called a pangolin. Oh, I think we should run away now.
Be quiet.
Why is it called a pangolin? I'm scared. Ah! No, not over there. We need to stay in the light. Mr. Frodo! What? The pangolin had bad loot. Wait, there's like a little thing. What? Increase movement speed as long. What? Wrath. Oh, there's a bunch of bad stuff on the ground here. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Too
quick to counter, you or me? Helvete. Why do I feel like we went from doing normal dungeons to Mythic 10? You should run away now, be quiet.
Let's talk.
She's braver than I am. Oh. He didn't freaking legged it. Oh, a disco ball!
Speak no more.
Damage increased. Okay, this is good stuff. It's disco.
Breathe deep.
You spin me right round, baby. Right round. This room paints your eyes? Nah, it's not bad. What if we do like this? Oh shit, it doesn't do anything. Okay, it was bad.
I'll take care of that.
Didn't do shit. But I want a disco. It's like they rolled out the red carpet for us. The entire place. Special. Shadow Nexus Illuminated.
Make haste.
Guess that's what this. Turn it off or go with red. What the hell? If I turn it off, it's gonna look really weird in here. But I don't have a button for red.
I don't think so. My eyes on you.
I have a button for green and I have a button for purple. I don't know where my red button disappeared off to. This is so cursed. Ah, where did my team go? Oh shit, none of those buttons do red. What the hell?
Breathe deep.
I don't scam. I'm fixing. I also need to make sure I don't die. Hello.
This is for you. They won't know what hit them.
I'm pretty sure they know what's hitting them. Oh, it's a scary thing! What's that? Is that the thing that can eat us? If we stand in the shadow? God, you're gonna get eaten.
Speak no more.
Whoa! Okay, maybe you didn't get eaten. You're lucky. How am I supposed to do that kind of damage?
Speak no more.
Speak no more. Whee! Unlike these Umbral Skullcrashers, they hit very heavy. They have big sword. They go boom. Hurts. Whee!
Now strike.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, because we did mega big pulls in the other ones.
I don't breathe deep.
Nemesis now? Oh, I just popped all my cooldowns. It's a bad idea. I think.
I don't think so.
Helvete! The hell was that? Was that guy just jumping again? Oh, we didn't unlock a single fucking Oh my god. What happens? Like, we moved the light so much. Can I take a shortcut? Can I, like, jump over? No, I don't think I can. Ah! Scary! I took a kind of shortcut. And the music in this place is scary. Do do do. Do do do. Just carry a mirror with me. Safe protection. I don't know, I don't want to be eaten by one of those scary things. I don't know, man. Whee! Oh! We unlocked the respawn. Oh man, I was so close!
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Edge. Where was the thingy? 272 crafted? That's Giga. Yeah. Oh, we're safe here. Oh shit, I clicked something by accident. Oops. I was trying to read something else in my bags. Wait, this is a big boy.
Be still and let them destroy
you. Do 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 do. Oh, bad energy. Not good. Not good at all. Do 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 do. Ah, this little guy's got a lot of HP. Oi oi. Poisky poisky. Wait.
You will never leave this place.
Oh, it disappeared! Oh, okay, we got the loot there. Let's go. Whoa! Unfortunately, I already have a chest piece. Big Sag. Wait, hello! It's champion level. Let's go! The loot! And it looks like that. Pretty cool.
This is for you.
Wait, what is for me? I don't want it. Whatever it is.
No more.
Hello, Banyer! Happy Sunday! What is this scary bullseye thing over there? Oh, is it because I popped like a treasure thing? Please don't be eaten. Maybe. I don't know. Do 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 do.
I don't catch.
Okay, those guys do some insane bleeds. By the looks of it.
No.
Ah, shit. I turned the tank.
No more.
Ah! Oh, they big hurt. Use map. 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 Map.
I don't think so. I'll take care of that. Too quick
Well, we
to
got
counter.
maps.
Now strike.
No! Stop bugging out! För i helvete! Okay, it stopped.
I don't think so.
Do 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 do. Okay, one more Shadow Nexus illuminated. And then... Oh, more mirrors inside there.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
Then we're winning. More treasure. The hell?
Be quiet.
I'm gonna... Man, I want a weak aura that says be quiet every time I interrupt.
My eyes on you.
Exactly like she says it. Do do do. Ghost Eater. I don't want to be eaten. Oi. Antinorian. Oh, he ended up here, of course. I remember that. When I did the quest line, makes sense. Wait. He TP'd. Oh shit. He put some scary stuff that— Wait, why do we not have any light? Are we gonna get eaten?
They won't know what hit them.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that was bad. That's the thing. He's trying to eat Keenan. No, not the panda. Does it just like randomly chase us?
This is for you.
No, I don't want it. Whatever it is, I don't want it. Man, there's so much shit on the ground. Oh, great. And then he goes to the other side.
Be quicker next time.
Can I jump over it? Be quicker next time. How do we know who it's following? I helvete. Ah! There's so many of them! What the hell? What?
I don't think so. Too quick to counter.
Oh, you can trigger them and then step out of them like that. Okay, 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 I see.
Be quiet.
Okay, so they're not completely a shit show then.
I don't think so. Be quicker next time.
Oi, 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 oi. Ah, I can't see fuck all. Helvete. Bad positioning. By moi. Do. For fuck's sakes. Not these guys again.
Speak no more.
She's got a higher yap count than I do. Whoa, it's done! A lot of HP. Not 100% wrong to do damage and stun trash pulls as well. You can just use your advantage if you run solo. Oh, they do? That would be pretty cool. Well, Gigalo,
if you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrates. I'll be sure to hydrate after my next cookie. Crit Mastery trinket, Crit Mastery, same as before, down on this one. Oh shit, maybe I'm not supposed to open that. Oh well. I got some fancy shoulders. I just opened everything because, you know, I like loot. There's... Oh, Pog gloves! Giga upgrade. I got the spinning library! I love that one, it's so cute! Yay, thank you! Oh, I got the new utility curio. Oh. Dude. You got a weapon! Where? What? You did. Freaking, but you get this a staff for your warband. Did you get the weapon for your thing? Da 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 da. Got a shitty trinket from. Oh, I'm sorry. We get a fist weapon. Let's go. Oh dear, yeah, nice. 250 weapon. Let's go. Well, I got some nice upgrades. Wait, I have something with a higher item level in my bags? What would that possibly be? I have no idea. I don't have so many other things in my bags. I don't have any other boots! Oh, it's probably my one-handed weapon. Good stuff. Good stuff, chat. Thank you. At least I've managed to level that up to level 8. War dragon. Delver's Call. That means I can handle that. I can't recall where my champion ranged weapon came from this week. It might have been a Nightmare Hunt chest. So much loot. So much loot you guys have. Holy. Ah, okay, there was a hydrate, thank you. I ate the last grape. Hero axe. Man, that's so nice. I feel like I've gotten a lot of gear, but yeah, my weapons are a little bit sadgies. Still.
Lightbloom Athran is overgrown. Help my Farstriders tame the area.
Why did I not take the Hearthstone? Because we like taking the scenic route here. That's why. About it. No weapons, ah, but nobody cares about bracers. What about if I get some nice shiny weapons? It's like bracers, boots, ring, and then double weapons. I mean, that's so sad. It's always weapons last for me. I'm used to it though. I'm used to it. Oh, my head feels funny. My head, my ear. You're not using your hero wrists? Well, I don't have hero wrists. These are the best wrists I have. Greed on sofa. No, don't leave me.
I have answers if you have questions.
400 gold, nice. Thank you. Have fun in Eve, Keenan. Yeah, I got some good upgrades, but nothing there, unfortunately. Did I just pull? Yeah, this is a waste. I feel like I just pulled like a Nikmo. What did I do? Hey, the Twilight style stuff was important. We got good looking loot for that. Very good looking loot. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I still have yet to click on the housing dashboard thingy. My only joy these days is to always need on all the housing drops. Of course. If you go in a dungeon, you just did hard work. And then a housing item drops and of course you want it. Just like, whoa, give me. Hello, madam. Good morning. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Okay, I also want to do one dungeon. Question is which one? What is the purple swirly item? Hello, all my fans. Sit down, boy. Purple swirly item. This is a swirly item. This is Stellar Vortex Residue. Those are kind of swirly. Oh my god, it sorted out my rock, but what the hell? What is it? I don't understand what it's doing. These are Stormarian cores. I don't know, there's lots of swirly stuff. Why'd you have almost 5 stacks? Because we got them now in the delves. I haven't cleaned out my bags yet, just. I assume, anyway, that I looted them in the delves. It's just random trash. But why does it clean everything there? Have I assigned junk to that bag? No. So weird.
I have many wares.
Okay, I didn't sell my rock buddy anyway. I did something weird. Well, because before I had set it to like ignore the slot. But not. I also have a bell. So many things we can get rid of. I don't need anymore because I can get new gear. Whoa! You want to join for dungeon? Okay.
Fortune to our friends.
We have room for 2 more people. Pose me a blinding veil run. Oh, is it not within the rotation? I still haven't seen Bubbles Jr. Depending on the dungeon. Okay. I don't care which dungeon we do. To be fair. I just want to do a dungeon for the quest. Complete any seasonal dungeon. Ta-da! Uh-huh. Current season. Here we go. Wait, why are there 9 dungeons here? Oh no, Keystone Dungeons. Wait, what? Oh, it tells you how it works. Oh, that's cool. Do. Windrunner Spire one shield. Okay, actually, let's see. Which ones have a weapon? I want a weapon. Does Windrunner Spire have a weapon for me? It does. We can do Windrunner Spire. It has a freaking sword. The staff should have had strength on it as well. It would have been a double chance, but I'll take it. Mount and sword. And the Silver Moon training dummy. What's not to like? So you want to come in your shaman then? We need a tank then, I guess. You got short. Yeah, let's go. Anybody want to tank a Windrunner Spire? I will have another cookie. It was really bad to bring the cookies here. Usually streaming is so good because I don't snack. Because I game and I yap. But now I'm snacking and yapping. No worries, Keenan. I need tanks in chat that want to join. Do I pronounce it shaman or shaman? I don't know. I say shaman or shaman. No, I say shaman. I think. Now I don't know anymore what I say. I think I say shaman. Shaman. Fuck, I don't know. Come back tomorrow when I've forgotten this discussion. Yo, this is the cool version of the mount. Why not both? Well, I mean, now I'm saying both, I guess. Big rip. Shaman sounds weird. I feel like shaman is like the correct way. I don't know, man. I don't know. I have no idea. Da-da-da! I don't think we have any tanks I want to join. Any tank for Spire. Ta-da! Hi, Shadowcraft! How was your weekend? Welcome back. Oh, same. Too bad. So sad. It's okay. I understand that. It's a Sunday after all. Shaman. It's shaman. Shaman. Yeah. Shame, man. That guy is fabulous with his hat. Okay, Windrunner Spire. Warrior, druid, shaman. I think I say shaman. Have fun in Llama Tower! I'm so glad that people finally see it's a llama now, that someone actually did a Reddit post and outlined it and everything. Hello, Gifted Nature. Welcome on in. Hope you're well. You can tank after you're done. Are you EU? Need to make an alt called Shaymanav. Shamanav. How does that even work? Let's do the llama. Oh, you're NE. Oh, I'm sorry. This game is so region locked. Would have been a pleasure otherwise. Nature. Oh, thank you. Oh, chat, did you hear that? Good vibes. Woo. Yeah, chat is actually behaving today. It's crazy. Why do I... Like the little llama. Wait, I said Windrunner Spire, right? Yeah, I did. Where are the good vibes? The good vibes are right here. Oh! We have... So why didn't you say anything in chat? I almost missed you. Wait, is this actually your main? No. It's just an alt. 6 months, 1 month. But that's actually crazy. This is your main? What? No, 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 no. You play a warlock or a shaman? A shaman? Is it set to mythic? I didn't even check before we ran in. Okay, chat, I have 6 cookies left. Do you think it's gonna last me the rest of stream, or should I put them away? No, I have 7 cookies. I can't count. I have 7 cookies left. It's like a little flower. Elle! Hello! Welcome back. How are you doing? And hi, Lee! Happy weekend, you guys. Hope you're well.
They threw their home and their bond
Add more cookies. I don't have any more
If
cookies.
we
This
can
was
calm the spirits here,
this was
maybe they'll return.
this was like almost full Friday. This one was almost completely full on Friday. Yeah, the little mini cookies, you fool yourself into thinking like, oh, they're so small, and then you eat like an entire bag. It's not good. Not good at all. Community's petition Blizzard to allow you to play both NA and EU in one account. Yes, I know, I would love that. We have so many EU and NA friendos in here. I want to play with everyone. No. Unfortunately, we are restricted. I wish we weren't. You play with so many Aussies? Oh, I understand that. Actually, wait, no. How does that work with the insane time difference? You guys just not have a sleeping schedule then? Like if NA and Australia are playing at the same time? You must have very little overlapping hours for a normal sleep schedule. Kids are getting so big they open their eyes and now they're crawling around in their box. They're ready for absolute mayhem. They will cause once they outgrow the box.
She gave everything to the task,
so
including her life.
Hey chat, where am I going? Went the wrong way. What do you mean target does not last? Let me heroic leap. It is. It is so cute. Friday 2 AM NA has overlap. Okay. Oh my god.
She trained
So you have some overlap time anyway, yeah. That's good. If there's cookies in front of me, I will eat them even if I'm not hungry. That shit's dangerous. Well, really? If I feel like I'm done snacking, I will stop snacking. I will put it away. Or I will, you know. I definitely have a limit in my tum-tum. I meant sluta with all the green stuff everywhere. I can definitely be bad about it, but yeah. I'm really disappointed because I bought a pack of ice creams the other day, and then I tried one yesterday evening, and it wasn't that good. It was a pretty meh ice cream. It has little like crunchy pieces in that are not good. They just don't taste very nice. And I have 5 more cones. They're probably just gonna be in my freezer forever. I'm just never gonna eat them. It's gonna buy better ice cream. It's like a salty caramel, but it's not good. I usually like salty caramel. Like the ice cream in itself is fine, but the little bits inside it ruin it. It just tastes like someone put freaking, I don't know, like cat food inside the ice cream. Wow, shit! I don't want to be that person, but ouch. That might have been a bit more than we can handle. Oh, holy moly. Wait, what's that? Magical overshoes. Do I run super fast? Whoa! Oh my god, we run super fast. What the hell? No, team! Team, I found the pack of ads. We're coming in hot. We're coming in hot. Wait, Okay, I think I'll heroic leap back up because I'm in front of everyone else. Whoa! Oh shit, that guy cannot be stunned! Oh! Fuck. I was trying to like not have them reset. Thought I could bait them a little bit. Like, apparently those guys just TP'd and decided that they did not want to reset. Or surely I can take on one ad. Okay, that guy's dead. Crazy! I talk about the ice cream for 5 seconds. This is uncontrolled chaos. We're not ready for snack time, chat. Not ready. I'd say it went pretty well, all things considered. Why do I get blamed for this? What the hell? Whee! I almost forgot I bought some amazing Clubcock ice cream. Whoa, let's go! Yeah, I kind of wanted to go to the store and get good ice cream, but... Ah, fuck. Okay, I ninja pulled. Or did I not? Wait, I thought the guy was running towards me. Oh, never mind. It was not. It was my own... It was in my head. Whee! I want the speedy boots of speed. They were fun.
I'll need it.
Defensive stance, start tanking. Acro in a shield and my mace. Oh! Amen. What does he say? Oh, he says kichong kichong. Good sound effects, dudes. Oh, okay. Fuck, I stunned the wrong thing. GG. Ja, men för i helvete, inte igen. Wait, what did we say about killing the... In the big eye verse is fine, but it's kind of sus if you kill her first. Because then someone has to tank the freaking thing. Owie. I mean, he does get enraged, so you kind of want to kill him at the same time, but Oh!
If you become lightheaded from thirst,
it's probably the
feel free
trinket
to pass out.
I don't know. I got a trinket. For some reason, I can't even trade it. Oh, it was not the same item level. Is it hook as well? It wasn't the trinket you wanted? Okay, good. I didn't actually look at it. I don't even know what it is. Where is it? The hook. That was an agi trinket. Hurl a massive hook at your target. Who is oiing me? Oi, you. Hello, Barnaby. How is your weekend? If you're well. Come up.
Arisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here.
Well, it was the wrong loot anyway. Because I wanted a sword. I would have... And it's bad. My chances are diminishing now that I've gotten loot. I want sword from Ember Dawn. Crap, I'm standing at bad stuff. I don't like spiders. When can we get the Swingless stream? Well, except for my occasional outbursts, I would prefer to keep it English. Because there are very few people here that actually understand Swedish. So it would be kind of bad. Cool. Yeah, I mean, my words of frustration, you can get those. Or
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa
what?
joy beyond
Kitty.
measure. I'll need that relic.
Do 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 do. Which is the next one? Oh, this is Ember Dawn. Okay, back-to-back loot. I've done that before, I believe. I forgot that there was flowers hiding. Those other flowers on the other side were not me, though. I am not confusion. Who said that? Keenan, what do you mean? I will get the loot I came here for. And then at the end, I'm also getting the mount. It's gonna be a landslide, a complete wipe of loot, this dungeon. It's my time, I can feel it.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
Wait, I didn't get a hydrate. I just got baited into hydrating for no reason. Could have been a cookie instead. Hello, Heroic Leap. Did that put bad stuff on the ground? It did. Just forget that. I just assume it does. Whee! Bad winds! Yo, 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 yo. Sounds very hot and crispy. Who's laughing at me? I'll be laughing when I get the loot that I have already been pre-assigned by Blizzard, but nobody knows about it yet. But I've already been told in whispers that I will get the loot that I wanted.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Verisa. My sister was also ferocity
shit.
itself if her family was
You didn't stole my loot!
If you become lightheaded from thirst,
I cannot
feel
believe
free
this.
to pass out.
More relic to find.
I didn't work so well. Okay, okay, thank you. Yeah, woo! Hydrate. Yeah, I didn't get shit. Unfortunately. Oh, that's a cool Buttercall streamer. I do, but Blizzard has said that I'm not allowed to use it too often because then... What? Then they, you know, they have to give me like a fake warning timeout ban, like for appearances. What? Dude. She never used an ICC. I really don't want to get banned. What can I say? I made 2 OP because I would have just used it on my first run and then, yeah. Whee! Kill the things. Kill the things.
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering.
Valeria.
For good reason. They took my life.
Valeria and Valeria had a baby.
One of Valeria's scouting
and it was a
maps
space
is within.
gold warrior.
It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Ah, shit. So rude. The whirlwind. Whee! Edge. Da 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 da. But sometimes you just have to believe, you know, and then you get your loot. You just need to trust and have faith. Trust the process. If you don't believe, that's when you don't get the loot. No? In this island, you're about to witness Biz Trinket plus Mount Drop from the last boss. You already have one of these mounts. I know it's not this one. Still. Wait, guys, I have hair. I don't know if I got it or not. Ravage! Wait, what way are you ravaging? Not on me, buddy. Helvete. Ooh. What if we don't want to taste his axes? Endless rage! This guy sounds like Valera. He only has like the same 3 voice lines that he repeats all the time. Out of my way. Ooh! Oh. It was going so well and then it stopped going so well. The cooldowns lined up so badly with those ads. Holy.
We've done it.
You lay down? Lay down well. And we'll see you later, Nils. It's coming, I can smell it.
I'll use these relics to return peace.
Yeah, but you're not gonna be the one that gets it.
Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There, the restless heart that haunts us. Please.
Oh, I always forget it's back to back. My goodness. Watch me do exactly the same thing and just go for arrows that have already been stolen off. Ah, bad stuff! How many melee are we anyway? Only 2. Shit. Bad stuff. Do. Yeah, so many regrets. So many regrets. Wow. Oh, I died so fast. Silver Moon training dummy!
At last,
the best roller win!
That linger within these halls
no!
I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself,
99! Get out of here.
Until they return home.
I don't think anyone got what they wanted. Champions. Oh, Trinket! How's the feeling going so good? And none of us got mounts. Big rip. Big. Alex jinxed it. What the heck? But done. Thank you very much for joining. I will actually use teleport to get out of here. I'm a champion. Yeah, I also got some freaking strength, physical axe, strength does damage. I don't even know which one I want to get rid of. Higher item level anyway. Now I have to remember to use this. Split among enemies. Okay, it's AoE damage. Yeah, thank you! Now we can hand that in. Oh, been so productive in game today. Or I feel like that anyway. Dude. Hello? Do. My bags are still very decent. Oh, thank ya! Oh, upgrades! I haven't even cleared them out in a while. What is soulbound that I can get rid of? I don't know, maybe that's it. I have so much weird stuff in my bags as well. I don't think I need 2 staffs. But I'm gonna... I have so much binds with equipped or warbound stuff. So I'm like, oh, I'm gonna save this for whatever character I'm leveling up next. It's such a lie, but in my brain, that's how I'm thinking. At least I should keep the weapons around. Probably.
Rest well.
Resident Evil 7 soon. There was something else I was gonna do, but I forgot what it was now. And in this quest. For the druid, yes. Exactly. Because Feral is apparently slaying right now, and Boomy and rest everything. I don't know what Bear Tank is. I filled up a whole guild tab with war bank. My war bank is so full. Like, it was already full in the War Within. There's so much junk there. That was crazy. OMG. I got boots! Now I only need wrists. This is insane. Okay, I ring, but like mainly where the heck are my wrists? I got boots! Feet. Butts! Not butts. I don't think I get so much... yeah, maybe, to be fair. What item level or world quests? Apparently those world quests are freaking useless. PvP ones usually deliver. Head, nigh. Offhand, nigh. Don't want a shield. Two-handed axe? I mean, I guess it could upgrade. It'll be here tomorrow, though. Such a bad luck. I can't even see the rest of them. Ooh, a finger. I only found 3 world quests here. 1, 2, 3. Isn't there supposed to be 4? Where's the last one? Aloha! Or does that count? Maybe. As the 4th one. I don't know. Shoulders. Nah, there was no wrist. It was bad loot. Bad loot here. Yeah, let's go! I was just gonna run Voidspire and Heroic real quick. Just ran past a warrior tank with 4 hero pieces already. Well, they could have done some serious raiding. Heroic raid is out, right? Do. Or do you get hero pieces from raiding? I mean, you get one piece from doing whatever. I don't know. Where did we get the hero stuff from? Was it from doing the Nemesis thing? And then maybe they did the raid and was lucky to get 3 pieces or something. I'm not sure. Hello, Cruz! Welcome back. How's it going? Hello. Yeah. Ooh, a puzzle box is S tier again. I have not looked at all what my warrior wants. Okay. Upgrade your adventure track item. I do like to get rid of these quests as well, but though I don't know if I want to upgrade items. That's not the upgrade place. It is the upgrade place. That is what I meant.
How fare you?
Upgrade my adventurer's track hero.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
I don't even have any adventure. Oh, I do. What happens if I upgrade something that's higher than that? Thank you. Oh no, I'm done with dungeons, but thanks for joining in. Now I get to upgrade this for free because I have... I thought I had 2 rings. I guess not. I can't be honest. On crests for 37. Oh, I guess I'm not really gonna upgrade anything else then. But then I want to upgrade my weapon instead. Whee! Make more cream cheese, make more muffins! Go make the muffins! Yeah! Can't believe I had to pay 40 gold.
Go carefully.
So many possibilities. Until next time.
Veteran equipment. Okay. I want to upgrade some veteran gear. What would I possibly upgrade? La la la. I upgrade this here necklace. 4 upgrades it to 240C. I don't have so many of these.
We are united in purpose.
Bring 10 veteran dawn crests and trade them for a bundle of... Wait, why would I trade my veteran dawn crests for adventure ones? Are you serious, bro? I mean, he gave me 10, but still. Why would I do that? Hero Mythic. What are the highest ones I have? Champion ones. No, the hero ones. Oh, we got those from the tier 8 delves. Yes, I was gonna say there's not a lot. Purchase is not refundable. No shit.
Be bold.
But he told me I had to do it.
The skies call to me.
I hate the crest system. I get confused every time I look at it.
I will do my duty.
Or like the transmutation system anyway. I mean no like. I upgraded my weapons anyway.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Got a bunch of veteran gear as well. Yes, I know. Where's all my good stats? Crit haste. I don't know. Oh, haste mastery, but that's champion. That's the only one I have that's haste mastery. That's crazy. Oh, we can send all of those. How much of this do I have? 155. Stop making me hungry for cheesecake muffins. You know how much I love cheesecake? Cheesecake is the best. I love cheesecake. If you make veteran 250, get one free upgrade from champion. If I turn a veteran gear into 250 like this, you mean? Wait, what's my biggest veteran piece? Legs. Do. Then I get a free upgrade from champion. Oh, I don't know what that means. I mean, all my champion gear is already upgraded, apparently. Otherwise, it would have been cool stuff. Do. It's like my secret special power. I make amazing cheesecakes. Yo. Champion. Yeah, I wish, but I don't have any of those pieces, unfortunately. Because apparently they were all upgraded. Oh, wait. No, this one is 46. But I don't get a free upgrade on this one. It costs. Am I reading that wrong? This one is 246. But it still costs Crest to upgrade it. It might be because I don't get a free upgrade yet. Because wasn't there something like I have to have a certain item level or all epics or something like that? Yeah. Wrist ring. Okay, yeah. I'm not strong enough yet, unfortunately. Do. Picture kitty cat. Alright, but that's pretty good. Why not done all the treasures in Eversong? I thought I did all the treasures in all these places. Did I not? Where is that under? Sure, I can't spell. Wait, someone said abundance is unnerfed? Is this true? Oh, I see what you mean, Gladden. No, I have not done the treasures here. What the helly? But yeah, I saw in Discord you guys were talking about abundance, and did the Blizzard stealth unnerf? They make it pew pew again? I do still have a mile to get there. Was that on Discord yesterday? Definitely felt better doing abundance today. Filled the bar at least 10 times in a single run. Although there were a lot of people inside. I did abundance group today this morning at 3.9 million score. Okay, if that's true, then that's really good at least. Because it was very sad. The event was already half-baked. Half-cooked, whatever. But they didn't need to make it any slower, I don't think. There's a incomplete book of sonnets, but it's not part of the treasures of Erisong Woods. Okay. Are the treasures of Silvermoon a different thing? Rookery cache. This is one though. I helvete. That's exactly where I wanted to park my horse. It's exactly there. I need some meat. I need to feed the guy with some meat. To be able to get the key. He was hungry. Abundance is cosmetic stuff. And it's also for professions. There's like some item to craft with that you get from there if you care about professions. People were complaining about it a lot because the abundance grind was a lot slower and a lot longer. A lot slower and a lot longer. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But if you don't care about professions and stuff like that, then it's purely cosmetic. Yeah, I know. This is the treasure where to figure out where the hell the meat is. Requires key. Or for some reason, handy notes is not telling me where the key is. It usually does. Next to you. No, but yeah, okay. He's got the key, I know. But we had to feed him food. We had to feed him food so he will drop it. Look, he's hungry. He's surely if we throw him a slab of meat, he will drop the keys for us. Maybe he wants a cookie. Cookie. Look kind of sad, but they're tasty.
What needs?
Wait, this guy was not here before, I swear. And I made him drop his keys. That's crazy. Did they fix this? Because even people were saying before that the guy was downstairs somewhere selling meat. Or? Hello, Mackie. Mackie? Hello. Fastest treasure. We did it. Woo! Yay, got the little hatchling. It's so cute. Welcome on in, hello. I feel like they changed that. It wasn't like that in early access. I swear. Okay, easy. Now there's only 3 left. Forgotten ink, triple safe lockbox, and stone vat. Stone vat, forgotten ink, and triple safe lockbox. They're down there. I DM'd the GM to spawn the NPC right there. Yeah. It pays off to know people that work at World of Warcraft. Through Azerothian citizens. Pays off. I didn't know that there was a new Netherwing mount. Why can't I see it? Or do I already have it? Wait, I'm so confused. Emerald Dream, Satra. Maybe it's called not called the Netherwing. What would it be called? There. It's a fishing mount. Nilsa. I don't even. Oh my god, the journal is so bugged out. I don't even know what color it is. It looks exactly like the purple one. I swear. I don't even understand the recolor. Bro, it looks the same. Okay, not really. It's a little bit more red, I suppose. But, I mean, it's not that big of a difference. But there's a fishing mount. Nils, there's a fishing mount. Dude, it looks awesome. Everyone on Reddit was like, oh, we've been asking for this color variant for such a long time. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, okay. I mean, obviously it's slightly different, but I thought it was completely unique. It kind of looks like the new one. The one we got in Dragonflight. Or this way. It looks like this color. Purplish, reddish. First while flying, why am I following? I don't know. I'm flying really erratic. What? Pit! I'm flying super erratically. Petsu. What is it? Oh, I found a squirrel! Oh my god, it's mine. Look at it. Look at it. It's so cute. It's a freaking flying squirrel. Something, something. Amber tree flitter. It's adorable. Look. Oh, do you fly? Yeah, it was worth a shot. It's hella cute. It does fly! Oh my god, it's so cute! This is what I want as a flying mount. Like a regular flying squirrel as well. It's adorable! Oh my god, look at it. It's like flappy flap. Flappy flap. They don't fly, they glide with style. Yeah, well, this one's clearly flying. He's keeping himself up there. That's so cute. 17. It's a tiny bit more magical. It comes with a tiara and everything. Yes, they're flying squirrels, I know. But I was saying I also wanted like a woodland elf version of it as well. Like more naturey, less like magical. For different RP purposes. So we got like the high fantasy flying squirrel now in the shop. And now we need like a low fantasy one. This is freaking adorable though. It's so cute. Oh, look at it! Oh my god. Ah, what are my controls doing? Whee! When it hovers like that. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh, I think a wolf is trying to eat us. Oh shit. Man. That was adorable. Oh, there he is. I need to have steady flying on. But he's there. He's there. He's gliding. He's gliding. Hooey! God. Okay, this is so scuffed. Oh, it's a cheesecake? No! I've already had too many snacks today! Helvete! That's a lot of cheesecake. I fucking love cheesecake. Oh, is that freaking... where am I?
The magic of Quel'Thalas belongs
we don't want to be here.
Remind these snakes.
Is that Bueno cheesecake? I see Kinder Bueno. Insane. Okay. Stone vat. We need to place... First can experience traditional vintage making by manually crushing grapes. 10 bunches of grapes. Okay, we need to find 10 bunches of grapes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 67, 8, 9. Where the hell is the last one then? Oh, it was over here. 10. Ah, some little shit was sitting there waiting for me to say it. I know how you work, chat. I have been taught. Deposit 10 bunches of grapes. My cat's doing. Okay, now what? Now we stomp. Someone should stomp around and burst the grape. They're bursting my grapes. Imagine if I stomped on my grapes. Easy. Okay, I stomped on them. What do you want me to do? Oh, I have to walk. It's not jumping, you walk on them. You crush the grapes. Now Siri sells magical yeast, and you could wait years for it to nut. Or you could wait years. Okay, we need to find Siri. Or Sherry, maybe. Sherry has yeast.
My goods are one of a kind.
I would like to buy a packet of instant yeast. Thank you.
Treat my wares with care.
Hi, Siri. Not that Siri. Okay, deposit instant yeast. Whoa! Grapes! They're the wrong color, but still. We have grapes. Well, I got grapes IRL. I got grapes in game. Couldn't possibly be better than this. Amazing. Actually freaking amazing. And now my cat is trying to eat my cookies. Are you trying to steal my cookies? They're my cookies. Okay, one more treasure for me. No, two more treasures. I'm joking. Forgotten ink and the quill. Hello. You wanna go up there? Okay, it's cat number 14. Whoa! Cat number 14. We did it. Yo. Make a house entirely out of grapes. Yeah. Yeah, that was cat number 14. If you didn't see the other 12 cats, then you missed out. Sorry to say. Well, there's bad people here. Oh, this one we just pick up. Forgotten ink and quill. Cute. All Lumi appearances are to be treasured now. Everyone loves Lumi appearances. They're usually rare. Cool, self-writing ink little scroll thing. Last one. Requires 3 hidden safe box keys. Okay. I had to do some looting on this one. An interactive action failed because of an add-on. Well, bad bot. No, Theory hasn't done anything wrong. You can't see it's a bad bot when it hasn't done anything wrong. What the hell? Hello? How does that work? Okay, so in order to access this treasure, we need to loot keys. And they are close by. Somewhere. I have them marked out on the map, actually. I was on top of one of them. I think they're inside the building. Oh, any keys? Any key? I found a cat. I was so sure it was gonna be inside the building. Maybe on top of the building. Oh, Captain! Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello. Yo, you see any key in here? Wait, it might not even be a key. I don't really know what you're listening. But something lootable. Oh, I'm not seeing it. It must be upstairs then. I'll go look up top. Broken table. Yeah, there was a captain. Lots of broken things up here. Can we go even further up? I mean, surely it's here. Don't know what I'm looking for, but 100% is here somewhere. They just made it a little bit hidden. You taking a torch at the chest? Ah, shit! I had to pick something up to be able to see. Okay, I baited Gladden. I wasn't reading. To pick up this torch. Ow! You can see. Do-do-do-do. Now we have a torch. It might actually be downstairs again then. Do the same thing? Yeah, fair enough. I always try to figure out the... Like, I try to figure things out without reading the handy notes too much. Oh, there's more torches. Oh, I found it! There's one here. But, yeah, I guess that one... I wasn't paying attention. I didn't even see the torch. Ah, oh, things don't follow. Oh, you follow if you want to. Yeah. So, you might unfollow when I start playing Resident Evil 7 because holy, that game's scary. Okay, there should be another loot. Oh! Wait, that was a huge pig. But there's supposed to be some loot over here. What the heck? You found something all the way over there? That's crazy. So far away. It's a nice zero stay. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like it. Whoa. Okay, another key. I'm still missing the last key though. It should be somewhere right over here. Okay, that was a little bit off course. Thank you, thank you. And then we open our loot. Whee! Nice. It's a little kitty cat. That's right, you get a pet for finishing it. You get a little lantern. Suit paw. Little lynx. That's not how you spell suit paw. Oh, yes, it is. Aw, look at that little cutie. Cute. But where will it take us? Oh man, Dragonflight! Oh, Dragonflight. That's not what I meant. I was gonna say Dornagal. Same. Dorno, dragon. They're kind of similar. I must say, I have not missed this at all. Wow, there's actually so many people here. That's crazy. What is everyone doing here? Huh? Are they RPing? This guy looks very sophisticated. Damn. What the heck is going on here? This guy also looks very sophisticated. Holy moly. But don't forget the trading post. The guy is what? We already did this. Focus on the photographer and follow the direction. Is there an achievement to get photographed in each capital city for the trial of style or something? What about my loot, my rewards? Yay! Trading post done. Mount acquired. I got the flying carpet. Now we can go all Aladdin over the world. Mount. Special. Does it do like a loopy loop? Whoa! It did a loopy loop. In a more of a vortexy way than I thought they would.
Welcome to the trading post.
I've got so much teddies. Okay, what am I buying? Mage Weave. That's what I'm buying. I don't really think I'm getting anything else. Am I? Maybe this one. This is a two-hander. I'll put that in my cart. Do, 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 do. I don't really care about anything else, do I? To be fair, these are quite cool. I'll get those. I mean, they are cool. You can finally run around with these. And not as a demon hunter. Important. These boots are insane on a goat. Wait, this skirt is kind of cute. Aww. Do, do, do. I want everything! So many things I didn't buy before. Doo-doo. The optional bridge. What the heck is the optional bridge? Okay, how much is this gonna set me back? 1,730? That's not even bad. Let's do it. I still have more EP stuff than I've ever had before.
Safe travels, hero.
Safe travels, hero. I've never been this rich in tendies.
Come, shop, browse.
Browse. Where is Mage Weave? I mean, surely. Oh shit! How did I unmount? Surely it's set.
Oh, I have just the thing. Wanderer.
No, optional bridge. Okay, I know what you mean now. Yeah, I did. I mean, I did that obviously. Why wouldn't this be here? Mage Weave. Why can't I search? This is like F. Out. Tap it. Oh, good. Okay, no Mage Weave transform for me today. Cancel. I don't. Yeah, I don't care, bro. Oh, the Mage Weave. Oh, there's so many different. Oh, there's with sleeves without sleeves, and then the OG. I didn't see that. Damn. There was a lot of different options. What the hell? Such a good trading post set. Recommended 10 out of 10. I should get this set. Wait, which one is the right one? Ah! Yes! I am Swedish. Hello, Grumsy. Welcome on in. There's a Chankini. There's a fit. Wait, what's it called? I don't remember. Is it called Chankini? Really, these are the best boots. Oh man. No, not the best looking, but these boots will always be nicer, except for that they have like the weird ass thing on the knees. Is it called Chankini? Whoa! Wait, now I want a gold version. Now I want the golden version with gold chains or whatever. That's a little much. It is a great set though. I don't know what I would have to go with it. These, they clearly match, right? I mean, it doesn't look bad. It just needs some better pants. Needs a better pantsuit. Oh, these legs are fire. Hello? Amazing. It's silver and red. I have a lot of gold and red things. I don't have a lot of silver and red things though. I don't think. Anyway. I can have a little bow. $501K. What are you even talking about, Steven? Why is there golden features on this? Yeah, you mean this, like, this set, right, Alex? Why is there gold features on it, though? Look at this Giga. Or just run around with a little squirt. Oh god, that's so cursed. Hell? Oh! There's so many pantsuits. Oh, this looks nice. The heck? Dude. But we have to get rid of this weight. That looks so bad. Just anything else for now. A whip? Excuse? What are you talking about? I just have such a hard... Oh my god, what are these boots? Yeah, it looks like I have normal feet. They're just mega oversized. Holy. This is the hardest part of transmog. This is why I don't like space goats. I mean, I do like space goats, but I don't because, you know, they have big ass hooves. I can never find any good matching thing. Just wear little cute, like, ballerina shoes. Why not? I mean, that's cute, right? Bring back the hooves! You can have these ones. Helvete, no. These are so spiky, though. These are very spiky. More darker. Darker! Go darker! These look woolly. Festive green holiday boots. I was wondering what that was from. Or we can just opt out completely. There you go. There's your hooves. Then I think I'd have to go for the other pants. Or actually, no, I don't know. They're not quite there yet. What other ones do we have? Oh god, Firelance boots might have been a little bit overkill. Not gonna lie. Thinking like some old-fashioned. No one's looking at them hooves. It's usually why I like having a skirt. I like covering up my hooves with a skirt, but there are no good skirts for this. Unfortunately. Where are all my skirts anyway? Helly? There should be paladin skirts here, and I wasn't talking about this one. Did I just go through them too fast? Right, we are getting an updated version of these recolors. But I bet they're gonna be class locked. That makes me sad. Because I want the updated purple one on my warrior. Like, why wouldn't I? They can't do this to me. They will do this to me, but that's not the point. What? Wait, hello? Can I get a HD version of these, please? That's crazy. Bro, I need some new pants that look like these pants. Oh, that looked really bad. I miss being young and the ladies wearing those low-cut jeans and skirts. Jesus. Don't the ladies still wear things like that, or? While shaking at the thought of playing her other game, can't leave WoW. Let's go for the beach still. No. We're playing Resident Evil. If it sucks, it sucks. We'll flush and we'll go on the next one. Now I just got stuck in this trans. It was unintentional stuck in transmog. What can I say? And the free transmog slot this week was. Oh man, these shoulders. They're big. What would we pair with this? Do we even need to pair anything with this? Nut. Yeah, they do look kind of banger. Does look kind of banger, not gonna lie. I just feel I feel very heavy on some areas, and then I feel very not. Oh, it's like, what the hell is that? Hello, Predorian and Panic. Unofficial Apollo raid. Yo! It's Apollo raid! How are you guys doing? Welcome back. Hope you're well. Hello. We need a better belt. God, we need a better belt. Even this is better than whatever the heck is going on. Because the belt for this set is not a match. It's too gold. So we're not using it. What belt should we take? Did you guys have a good weekend? What? They were playing No Game. Oh, you spelled it wrong. You shouted out the wrong streamer. I was like, is there a game called No Game on Twitch? I'm so intrigued. What was she playing? Uh-huh? Today is the dog's birthday! Are you celebrating your dog well? I hope. Color is like slightly off on this one. Pissing me off. Grrr. Colors are slightly off on all of these. Okay, I don't know. It's a free transmog slot. I want a cool weapon. And then we're done. We're moving on. I don't even know if I'm having these. I want a pole arm. I want a sick ass pole arm. Went to the pet store for a nice walk and made cake for her. Now she's sleeping. That's actually really cute. Whoa. That was IRLing in Stockholm. Oh, today? It was totally gone, yeah. But I can save it as a custom set, I think. Maybe. I don't know how it works, actually. Maybe I can't. Unless I transmog it properly. Do. That's a big ass polearm. What should I use for this? Squiddy? Squiddy doesn't really fit. I mean, to be fair, this weapon. I wanted something. Oh, why does there have to be gold? I love this side. It's so. The wrong colors. They are all the wrong in colors. This is kind of bug. Uldir sword with Sinrath illusion. What is the Uldir sword? I'm so bad at remembering where stuff comes from. I don't know. Do I even have that sword? To be fair, this is also. This! Oh. What is the Uldir sword? Is it better than this? Is it better than this? I really wish the pants were HD though. They're old. Oh, now I am really far back. Now I'm on. Do. You have this one? 600k sword. I have this. I have which one? Which one is a 600k sword? Oh wait, you mean you think this one is better? I mean, it is hella fine, fancy. The one you use, this one. Maybe I'm mixing it up with another sword. Then wait, maybe this was the sword that I was given, because I also have another sword that I know was a little bit pricey in the auction house before that I was also generously given, which was this one. But I guess here you go. It was in a few different colors. Need a new weapon enchantment. Whoa! That's really bloody. Look at that. Berserking. Hello? Where did this sword come from? This is kind of giga. Oh, what? Death Warder's Great Blood Blade. I mean, this is from now. This is from Midnight, but that was cool. Is this okay? Sinrath or Berserking? Which one looks better? Wow, what I was fixing. I only had one weapon at a time. There's no dono wall. Hello, Baz! How are you doing? Welcome back. Hope you're well. Hello, 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 hello. I don't know. They both look cool. August 4 to 10. Bro, the pants. The pants. I need HD pants, but they fit so nicely. Yeah, I know. I know. I wish it was HD. Because they're so perfect. Maybe we'll get an updated version of the suit. I actually think I prefer Berserking. Oh wait, what's the difference between Sin's Wrath and Sin's Edge? Bro, they look the same. Or I can't see a difference between them. Oh! Is there like a special effect that I'm not seeing because I'm not being patient enough, or well, they look the same to me. Or maybe this one's going like a little bit faster, the animation. Okay, the animation is faster on this one. Otherwise, they look exactly the same. This is faster speed, I guess. Crazy. That's such a small difference. The sword itself is a Giga Red Aura, that's why I am, maybe. Anyways. Shade outfit. I don't think it saves here, though. How do I save it here? Do I actually have to purchase it? Save it? Or how the hell does that work? I know I saved it on Trial of Style, but... Oh, it's really weird. Do-do-do. A button on top with a clear current transmog. Or quick access. Oh, new custom set. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I thought so. Now I can transfer it outside of Trial of Style if I want to. Here. It's there. I didn't set a situation for it, so I don't have it anyway. Okay, I really need to take a break and I need to blow my nose. Because, oh my god. I'm so sniffly today. I don't know what's going on. It's really annoying. Winning outfit Trial of Style. That's a crazy transmog. Are these actual people outfit? Oh! I mean that's that's one way of doing it, I guess. But the blades are the wrong color. Blades are the wrong color for that. Wait, I have the right color blades though. Wait, sick! I didn't think about that. I have freaking silver ones. Aloha! I'm wearing the wrong gloves though, I just realized. Where are the daggers? Helly. They're slightly light, but they look better than the gold ones. Oh my god, my tail is gold. That's not good. Check manual view, applied hidden oh. What slots do I have hidden? The wrists are hidden? Oh, head is not hidden, so I have to do hidden, like that. But now I have... Wait, how does this work? It says all equipped gear under blah blah, lock disappearance. I don't know what that did. That did not do anything. Did not lock my appearance. What's wrong with my swords? That's the wrong sword. Okay. A few minutes break. I will be back. We'll play some Resident Evil 7. It'll be good. I'll cry. You'll laugh. We will play. Yeah, I'm gonna give my cats a little pre-dinner as well. Take care of my sniffles. Get some more water, all of that. We'll take a little break and I'll be back in a few minutes. I would never laugh at you. You would laugh with me, right? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. But yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back soon. back from nappies. Oh. Was it a good nap? Spell, good to see you again. How have you been? Hello, hello. And Sao, you would laugh at me? That is so mean. What do you mean you guys would laugh at me? Laugh with me. You're good, yeah? Have you just been super busy? I'm good. An insane stream. Started the stream. Spell, thank you. Thank you so much for 42 months. We appreciate that. The board is, as a matter of fact, it's so heavy. Bro, was a cat in here? I feel like a cat has been on the board. There seems to be some holes there. A little bit of WoW today. I know, it's been a freaking 5.5 hour stream already. I just wanted to log on to WoW to feel good, you know? You know, like sometimes you don't even want to play World of Warcraft, you just log on and you just run around in circles in whatever city hub the expansion has. You just feel good, but you can't be arsed to do anything. That was my mood earlier. Work has been mental lately. I was meant to go to the Netherlands tomorrow, but you're supposed to go to set. Oh, is that, like, are you happy about that? I would be happy about that, I think. Too much traveling with work, you get really tired of it eventually. A lot. Okay, another sticky! We're on a new color. I also need to see what happened to all the stickies that have been ripped down. Clearly been ripped down by the cats, by the way. But spell is a new color. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah. Yippee! You didn't have to go. Can't wait to shit my pants. Wow. L. We don't do that here. We're professionals. It might be a little bit scary, but you know. Wow, you landed smack on top of someone. I don't know how to predict the ending of the stream on a Sunday, so I actually have to lurk. Still haven't had any food today, so bye. I mean, lurk. Yes, go eat. Well, at least I'm eating grapes and cookies here. Holy moly. Yeah, we're PvPing the board at the moment, so any new stickies just get slapped on top because it was so full. I didn't see where I put you. Well, you're the blue one there. You got smacked on top of someone else. Because the board is full! It will be full again when I pick up the guys that the cat ripped down. Alright! Good luck getting to work. I mean, I don't see when you get there. Bye-in! Okay. So, the people that said that they wouldn't laugh at me, will you hold my hand in this game then? Okay, we're doing it. Attempt number 3 of Resident Evil 7 is happening. Wait. We have grapes. My food, cat. Working a Sunday, yeah, it's a little bit sad. But that's how the world keeps on rolling. I too work on weekends sometimes. I mean, it happens. What? Resident Evil 7. It is happening. Awaken Steam from its deep slumber. Steam does not get automatically loaded on my PC. Oh. It has a billion updates for me. Oh, it actually doesn't. Why does it say Death Stranding 2 now available? Was it PlayStation exclusive before? Because it's been out for a long time, hasn't it? But I guess maybe it was just console exclusive. Hello, Captain. I have 6 hours into this game. Okay, maybe it means I'm halfway through. Ah, stop changing my screens all the time. Alright, Resident Evil always has a really hard time deciding which screen it wants to be on. They're flickering like crazy. And it decided to opt for the wrong screen. Good job. Capcom, stop breaking. My head, sorry. You know, did you hear that? You got a kitty watching you. I text from my director on Thursday night asking me to be available this weekend for server shutoffs. Means I'm black again. And I simply responded with, I don't work at the weekends, it's not in my contract. Oh, damn! Let's go. You can say that. I wouldn't dare. Rip my delivery food, they spilled the drink all over the food. What? You have to call their customer service and get them to send you new. What the helly? Yeah, I'm so glad that you put a comma there, Spell. But it wasn't like a sus message. Okay. I need to just go into game so I can swap. Because right now my game is up here. It'd be a little bit annoying to sit and like on the wrong screen. Backside alert game is a quick space death. Right on time for horror action. Yeah, we're just starting. I'm sorry it was such a quick Eve session. Display. Papa. Cat. Means here. Scrolling. Scrolling. More screen flickering. Please don't break anything. Oh my god. Crash. I'm too kind and it's a Sunday. But if you can't eat your food because there's like drink all over it. Nothing about being kind. You just have to call them and be like, food is kind of ruined. Like, can I ask them to send you a new one? Okay, I think I fixed it now. I think it's good. You didn't do anything wrong, Spell. Just if you take away your comma from that message, it changes its meaning. That was what I meant. Okay, well, even if chat is laughing at me, then my cat is here to hold my hand through this. My captain is here. The face you did a minute ago was probably... Oh no, what face? I was a Discord later and there's like so many things that have been clipped and shipped this stream, I swear. Ah. Why does it say that I'm back in the World of Warcraft section? Wait, does it say that for you guys as well? What the hell? No, I think it says Resident Evil 7, right? This is my OBS being weird. Okay. We're ready, I think. Hello, Svee! Thank you. Thank you for checking. Oh, I found ammo in the toilet. Amazing, but it's stored the wrong... I don't have a 44 meg. Before we go back to the house, I'm dumping some things. I'm taking the scorpion key with me. I'm going back inside the main house now. And I don't have any grenade launchers. I'm putting away the flame rounds. Bella! I actually don't know if that was spell. I don't know who posted it because I can only see the first S. It could also be Smushy. Oh, Smushy has an icon. Oh, did you just fucking post the risotto in Discord? Because I swear to God, I'm actually getting hunger. And it looks really good. And I really like risotto. Is it you? Who posted that? It looks so good. Ah, okay. I'm ready. The antique coins can also be stored for now. I don't need them. But I think I need the key. Oh, the treasure photo. I don't need that either. I know there's a toilet somewhere that has a treasure in it. Need to raise the volume a little bit. It's about to get scary. Hold my hand, chat. We're doing this. Wait, am I caution? I am caution. I don't have that much healing. No. Great start. Can I even use it? Oh, maybe I can find some chem fluids to make it even better. Healing. A toilet with a treasure and let me go check. Yeah. Fair. Why does it sound scary already? What the fuck? Yes, I need to go back into the main house. Good thing is I can go into I don't have a sneak key though. What the hell? I can go into the supplies closet. Because I have a crow key. At least I can go into one spot here that I couldn't before. That's... Yeah, I'm actually going back inside the main... I have escaped the main house and now I need to go back into the main house. I need to go back to the dissection room. Cannot believe I'm doing this. Also, I have 0 bullets almost. Whose idea was this? I actually have 4 bullets left. Wait. And a knife. It sounds really... Okay, why is it so loud though? We lower the volume a little bit. Man, it's on the screen holding it! Oh my god. Oh. Enjoy spell. You deserve it. But I don't really understand how I'm gonna do this with, like... Stop laughing. How I'm gonna do this with 4 bullets. Okay, I'm gonna go into the supplies room first. What was that noise? I can't already... So fucked up. What am I... Why am I even playing this game? What is my cat doing? I heard cat noises. Helvete. Oh, this is so gross. Where am I going? Oh, the supplies. I'm not feeling the hand holding completely here. I must admit. Okay, good thing I have a key. Hello. Open the door! I'm stuck. Whoa, grenade launcher! What's that? Stop it. I'm gonna turn the blurps off or make them... How dare you. Oh, I get flame rounds. Wait, I have 1 flame round. Okay, great. I got shotgun bullets, though. I'm not completely defenseless. I'm only half defenseless. No longer a newborn baby, and now I'm a toddler. Solid fuel. They gave me solid fuel. I didn't think I was going to use... Wait, what can I make with solid fuel? Oh, I can actually make flame rounds. That makes sense. I thought I was gonna make more. Gasolino for the flamethrower. We have a grenade launcher! I'm not gonna use it yet because I only have 1 round. Because I put the rest of my rounds in storage. I mean, they're there. I could go get them. But I think I should go get them on the way to the desk. Would be a very good choice. But don't run so much. Bad guys will hear you. Shh, chat. Quiet. Yeah, otherwise bad things happen. Bad things happen to people that are not quiet. I'm terrified right now. Behave. Oh, I could put away my mag ammo. And then get these flame rounds out. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I can only have 1 loaded at a time. Okay. I'm gonna save. I'm a big fan of saving. Like a big fan. The biggest fan of saving you will ever meet. This far north. Okay. I guess I'm freaking myself out. I'm just doing it unintentionally. But first... I don't know what the cat... 2 cats are sleeping, 1 cat is on the prowl. So I could get jump scared by a cat. If I'm unlucky. Hopefully not, though. Okay, I very much did not like the basement because it was really dark down here. And I don't do darkness. Oh, it sounds fucking disgusting in here. Now, black ooze making the squelching noises. I'm gonna have nightmares. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. I go this way and then this way, maybe. Filthy, good to see you again. How have you been? You come to hold my hand. This playthrough of Resident Evil 7. This is so nice. I swear we turned the light. Oh my god, it just saved. The game saved. Fuck my life. Why would the game save? I already killed everything that was here. Well, I'm bringing out the freaking... I'm bringing out the grenade launcher. Ah. Shotgun should be enough. The noises are horrible. And then my cat came back as well. Oh, Granny! Granny freaks me out more than mommy or daddy or anyone else. She's gonna be fucking evil. I told you guys, I told you in the start. Granny freaks me out. Helvete. I can't even aim at her. I'm not even allowed to aim at her. Why am I not allowed to use my gun? Holy, I can't shoot her. I'm not allowed to do shit. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Oh my god. I can't do shit. She's not an old kind lady and I can't even aim at her. Ah, this is so messed up. Oh my god. I'm gonna go into some boss fight and then old lady Granny. No, nah, man. Wait, I need to turn my volume. My volume is way too high. Oh, there's so many regrets. The cat's having a stinky. Is cheating lowering the sound? If my sound was really loud, I would have just... Ah! Hey! What? What the fuck? Fuck are you, bro? I just wasted 2 good bullets on that. Fuck this. Helvete. God, I'm still cautious. Annie's sending her minions after me. How am I supposed to do this with like 3 bullets and 1 grenade launcher? Oh, did you just have a stinky? I have so many regrets. There's a bad guy in here. There's also a piggy. Prove you're a real man. Stick your hand down this pig's throat. I'm not a man. I have nothing to prove. Chat, I'm not a man. Any men in chat want to do this for me? Anyone want to prove that you're a real man? That's freaking disgusting. Place, man, I know. How about we start with the leg? Rigor mortis is just sit in, his joints are already stiff. Great. Press F. As a real man, I do this on a regular basis. Yeah, sure you do. You just put your hand down. Random guy's throat. Yes. Okay, what do you think is gonna happen? Woohoo! The door closed and that was really creepy. Someone's gonna come out of that? No, do you think my hand is gonna get chopped off? Okay. Okay, I'm doing it. Oh, nasty! Oh, I got the snake key. Bug. Okay, what's gonna happen now? Wait, just
That
see.
pretty little thing will help you find the 2 key cards you're gonna need to join the party we're having over here. You gotta earn your way, Ethan.
Oh, okay. Okay. I need to find 2 key cards. But at least we got the last key. That was disgusting. Granny guarding outside the door. I forgot about Granny already. Hey, Pretzel, welcome back. How are you doing? Big missed opportunity to chop off the hand. My hand already got chopped off once before. Wait, why is it on 4? Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. I'm just waiting for Granny. Granny is gonna ambush me. Ah, go! What are you? I don't have enough bullets for this. Why is it not swapping? Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? I run for my life. Really? It didn't die? Yo, take that! Yeah. I hope there was only 2 of them, otherwise I'm cooked. Fucking disgusting pieces of shit. Check the people. I would if I could. Man, this game sucks, asshole! Why did I even go this way? What? Where the fuck did he go? Hello? Where did he go? Where did he die? Oh wait, he died. 1, 2, 3. Wait, I wasn't even supposed to go this way. Or actually, yes, I was supposed to go this way. I've never felt so defenseless in my life. Bro, I usually have good bullet count in Resident Evil games. Oh, fuck, bro. Ain't no way. This game is kind of spooky. Dude, it's worse than Silent Hill. I don't like it. At least I have Sneaky. Roar. Yeah, get out. You think that's anything on these guys? That's fucking Granny? You know what? I would love to make some normal fucking bullets, but I can't. I can't even make medicine. Why does this go upstairs? Oh! Oh, it's a shortcut back. It doesn't make it safe though. Shits are everywhere. Up, down, under, name it. All sacks of shit. Oh, I heard something. One of these came out from the roof before. Helvete! I haven't heard that! Fuck off! Bro, I don't even get loot when I kill the monsters in this game. I would love for just to rush you with a wheelchair. Ah, yeah, thanks. Wait, how the hell do I get upstairs? Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Ah shit. No, wait, I'm so lost. Where am I going? But I'm so cooked. I have 1 bullet left. What am I supposed to do? Fucking Granny. Did I have any did I leave any chem fluids in here? No, I didn't. Oh my god. I'm so cooked, chat. I make a new save in case I butchered this with like no bullets. Is it good as a sledgehammer? I don't even think I can do anything. I can't like... I have to use a knife. Okay. 1 bullet, a knife, and a dream. That is what we're doing here, chat. 1 grenade, 1 knife, and a dream. Helvete. What was that? I'm already hearing shit. There's so much blood. Okay, our next room. Bro, I'm not even safe looking in the maps, but okay. Any snake rooms here? No, I think I need to go upstairs. I need to go up to Granny's room. I need to go to the master bedroom and the kids' room. What's that? The lights are out. The lights were... I think the lights were always out. I'm a furry helvete. What the fuck am I supposed to do against that? Are you fucking kidding me? He's got like an arm and everything. I can't win. This is superior. Ah! There's another one! Died. And this is why I saved. Wait, I can press F to close doors, but I tried to do that before. Okay, maybe I can get both of them with this shot. There was 2 of them. I know, they look like little venom dudes or whatever. Oh! Helvete. Hey, boat. Hey, where was the other guy? Hey, wait, dude, chill! I'm trying to find the other guy. Oh, he's up there. Okay, okay, we're going chill. Ah, leave me alone! I need you guys to sort of team up. Can you do that? Or can you not do that? No, I don't think they can do that. Maybe they can. Ah, shit. I pressed space! Ah, för i helvete. I felt like I was closer that time. No, I pressed space! I asked for help if I want it. Mechanical trips and tricks are okay. Like if I don't know how to shoot a fucking weapon or something. I think I'm just gonna lig it. I'm just gonna lig it. I'm gonna go into the main hall and I'm gonna run up the stairs. Maybe they're too dumb to follow me. Wonderful. I have a broken gun here. But I need a repair kit. Able to fix that. I mean, I suppose I could. What was that noise? Oh. What's what the fuck am I gonna do on the next one, though? Whoa! I closed an open door by myself. I get an achievement for that. Wait, it didn't look like this before, I think. Is the house getting more infected? I heard something. Yeah, let's play the piano and make lots of noise so they can hear us. Helvete. Okay, at least I got some healing, but still. Oliver stopped his yelling, but sometimes hear knocking from above. It really stinks. Some more juice is dripping from the ceiling. Anyway, since I had time, I changed the remote control trophy again. That'll be shiny even at night. Remote control trophy. Oh, I found something. Ah! It was a ladder. I found ladder. Ladder good. Yes, very good. How do I make them into medicine? Can't. I found a boll. Hey, a bollen. It's just a bollen with like weird squiggles on. Oh, first aid. How lovely. You guys have bullets though? Trophy. Second junior engineering contest. 3rd place. Oh wait, there's many trophies. Second place again. What the hell? Honorable mention, robotics championship. Can I just have the bat, please? Why can't I just throw this at the floor and just take the baseball bat? Mommy took me to the hospital in town. They took a photo of my head with a weird machine. Then mommy bought me a 259-piece puzzle from the toy store. But Oliver keeps teasing me. You're a crazy head. I lied to Oliver. I told him to come over for my birthday party, and then I shut him in the attic from outside by remote control. He kept crying, let me out, Lucas. I changed the remote control so stupid Zoe can't go into the attic. I melded it into one of my inventor's contest trophies. Now she'll never find it. Wasn't that what I found, though? Literally the lamp trophy hat. Hello, Damiel! Congratulations on getting a sub. What happens if I play the piano? Oh, it's okay. It's broke. Okay, we're going up in the attic. I hate this because I can't climb and sing at the same time. No, any ammo? No, I don't want to play another video! The video's like the worst part. They're so creepy. What if I refuse? Probably can't progress the game then. Oh, I found an axe! And a model shotgun. Fuck, I don't have enough space. Helvete. Construction, installation of shadow activated doorway in main hall. Where is the main hall? This. Shadow activated doorway. Oh no, is that the one I already opened though? Unless there's another one. Because that one was shadow activated. Shit, I don't have space. I do want to know if I can get rid of this freaking crank. Because unlike the other games, it doesn't tell me if I'm done using something or not. I don't get like a check mark. I don't know if I can get rid of the crank or not. I don't know why it's in my bags even. Fuck, I don't want to go back downstairs to my storage because the evil guys are there. Wait, it's a toy axe. It's not even a real axe. The fuck? I don't want that. I thought it was a real axe. I was like, yay, weapon. Ah, shit. Hi, Michael! We had a good weekend. The problem is I can't even inspect them. Do you want the answer? Yeah, I do. Can I delete it? Or do I have to keep it? You can answer that. We need like a safe word. Oh, here's a shadow activated thing. Oh, strong chem fluids! What do you mean, yes? You don't know the answer to them. Polen? A painting named Judgment depicts a woman kneeling in front of a mob. What I remember, you should be done using it at this point so you can put it in the box. I kinda want to delete it. Can I put it in a box from over here? I'm not... I just want to delete it. Too much stuff in my bags. This is supposed to look like a woman kneeling? Like down, maybe. Wait, the other ones were so much easier than this. Okay, here we go. If you can't delete it, you're not done. Hopefully. Oh, is this a key card? Yeah, I don't have room for that either. It was indeed a key card. Can I delete it? I'm not allowed to delete it. Shit. I refuse to go back down. Oh. I needed some healing anyway. It's fine. I still don't understand. I'm so cooked. Oh shit. I should have picked up the chem fluids first. Oh, I'm an idiot! Picked up the chem fluids first. I could have made bullets. could have made enhanced handgun ammo. I can't talk today. Holy, my brain is too scared. I have a full inventory again. I could have literally made... Why am I even carrying this hand with me? Oh, I need to go back downstairs. Val's best known weakness. I found in the inventory. Yeah, I got one row of inventory upgrades. I did. I think it was a row anyway. But yes, I have upgraded my inventory once. Oh, shit. Medicine, a temporarily sharp. I haven't used any of these. Make these into medicine first. How do I make those into medicine first? Medicine that temporarily sharpens senses, making item detection. Unfortunately, I can't. Oh, I guess I have to run downstairs again. I don't know what my other option is. I need to run downstairs and then either to the laundry room or... No, it's probably closer to go there. I just have to deal with those guys. I'm not sure if that's going to be possible or not, but I will do my best. Mag space is my biggest weakness. For sure. For sure. What if he's already outside this door? Why is it so dark? Fuck off. Close the door! Close the door! Oh! Helvete. I went the wrong way and something's chasing me, I think. I suck at these games. Holy. Oh, so scared. I don't know why. Oh my god. Okay. We put the keycard away for now because I need 2 of these anyway. We put the hand away because I don't need this right now, hopefully. I don't know what I'm doing with these supplements and psychostimulants. I need to make them into medicine first. Oh, yeah. I need to find a video playing device, which I don't remember exactly where it was. I think there's one in the living room. There was a video playing device in the living room, so I'll take the video with me. Maybe. I kind of want to get rid of like one of these guns because I don't have any fucking ammo anyway, but I could maybe if I find ammo then I'll regret myself. I want to put the hand crank in. Need to run back upstairs to make bullets. It's happening, we're doing it. If you take some time to clean this house, it'll be pretty livable. I heard the neighbors are nice at least. I don't believe you. I do not believe you at all. And I think they ate all the neighbors, but welcome back. Welcome back, Wailu. This is good enough for now. I have 3 bag spaces. Fine. Question is, why don't I have gunpowder? I just realized. I thought I picked up gunpowder. I don't have gunpowder. I can actually make... I can make 2 ammos for the grenade launcher. So we'll keep that on me. I will be able to. If I get back upstairs without dying, that is. I think we should have another save. There are no zombie effects because zombies suck, Cal. Okay. Legging it back upstairs again. I have to go pick up the strong chem fluids. Didn't even see where it was hiding. Oh! Helvete. I actually thought I killed one of them. They're both up there. A-holes. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door. This game still sucks. Yes, this game sucks a lot. Hello, Squid. Welcome on in. You big suck. Oh. Contains powerful poison to fix the nervous system. I mean, I like the burning ones. I suppose. Go for burning. I'm back to 2 bullets. 2 grenade rounds. Yippee! But I still think we have to do the running tactic. Unfortunately. Let's have a look at these things. It is just a model shotgun and a toy axe. That's it. Wait, why did I pick them up? I don't want to pick them up. It's a child's plaything. It can't be used as a weapon. Fuck me, I picked them up. What am I supposed to do with these things? They're just taking up valuable bag space. Oh my god. Back to storage we go. That's crazy. Got a knife and these bullets. I took out one guy with a knife, and after that, it's not going very well. I'll tell you that much. Those icky guys, you're super icky. And I don't like them. I feel safer with a gun. Hello, Kizora. Welcome back. What's up? Oh, okay. I kind of want to leg it straight across to the master bedroom. So guys are fast. They'll chase me. Oh, Granny. Piss off. Close the door. Scared of Granny. Yo, I don't have backspace for the first aid stuff because... Hi, are you gonna eat me yet? Not yet, but soon. Okay, I can't pick up anything because I have a freaking toy pistol and axe for some reason. Oh. What does it say on the note? The same time as all other clocks. Yes, because I remember what the time was on the other clocks in the house. Okay, I have to go back anyway. Oh, so much loot here. Wait, why is there a hole under the bed? Great, the zombies are gonna get us. I helvete. Oh my god. Bag space. How the fucking Lulia, thank you for that. Oh my god. Granny, please don't attack me yet. I'm busy looting. I can already fill up the bag space. Yeah. This is crazy. Whoa! Is that shotgun shells? Oh my god. They were hidden underneath the... I didn't realize there was things on the floor. I probably missed so much stuff if there was stuff on the floor. That's so sneaky. And we're full again. We're full. I looted every that shit. I'm too fast at looting. There's probably important things I needed here. But that was empty. That bag space. Fill the bag space up. It's a classic. Treasure photo! I can't see the treasure. Easy. Well, I got most of the stuff here though. It's pretty good. Okay, let's see. What can I do here? I got shotgun bullets. I have lockpick, videotape, grenade launcher. There's a... where the hell is that? Is that here? Oh? Photo again. Oh, I hit something nice here. Try to find me if you can. Great. It's upside down. It's on top of some thingies. And there's a hat. And if it's downstairs, I'm actually not going there. I'm just not going down there again. It's not happening. So you can keep your filthy treasure. I don't want it. I absolutely do not care. I don't want it. SPM now. Oh. I just got home from work, getting food done, and getting some gaming time in. Oh, you had to work today. I hope you have some good dinner, Gizora. Oh, I'm ready to take on the world. I'm not, so don't tell the zombies and all the icks that. I'm absolutely not ready, but at least we have something going on. Good luck with the raid! Thank you for lurking! Okay, next plan of action is... back to the storage room. We go downstairs. Storage room. And then living room. Because I think that's where the tape recorder was. I think so. I think that was the one. There's also stuff for me to lockpick. I can lockpick here. To be fair. Or I can lockpick down there. Not lockpick. I think that means locked. I'm hearing things. Hello, Kundalini. Welcome back. How are you doing? Also, welcome back in. Working and reporting for duty. 2 portions of risotto, 1 for tomorrow, 1 for Tuesday, and 1 for give it to me. Wait, what did I say the plan of action was? Oh, I'm fucked. I'm too slow. Plan of action, chat. Close the doors. Close the doors. Close it. Close the doors. Oh, I see fingers. I'm going. Stay there. Please. I have enough shit to deal with as it is. This is not the way I was gonna go. But you know what? The laundry room also has storage. It's fine. I think I heard a cow. I'm even scared going into my safe. How crazy is that? At least they're supposed to be safe, but I don't know. I don't trust anything in this game. Get rid of this. Holy moly. That. Do a save, and then we go play this video game. Interactive VHS. I found 2 treasures, I think. Or I'm not sure. Maybe I didn't find the one in the toilet, actually. I found a treasure that was in the fireplace. Whoa! Okay, so now we just go to the living room. Did I just save? I just saved, right? Yeah. That's how Val is when she sees monsters. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, exactly. That's me. I'm like, I'm out. I have a feeling that the living room was kind of all blown up, though. Wasn't there something, like, fucked up with this place? Or maybe it was just the kitchen. It was the kitchen that was fucked up. Ah, men för i helvete. You know what? I got something for you, bro. Ah, yeah, how does that feel? Take that! You piece of shit! Wait, there's no VHS player here. Ah, fuck. What happened to the TV? Man! Oh, wait, what's the time? The time is... quarter past 10, but it kind of... like, it's supposed to be 10:30 because the short one is almost in... Okay. Remember this, chat. So now I need to go back up. I just realized. I need to go back up to the master bedroom. Put the clock in this position. 10:15. 10:15. Wait, there's books. Now I have to remember where the heck the VHS player was. Okay, I think maybe it was in... a VHS player in the monitoring room. There was a lot of screens there. Or somewhere like here. Maybe it was in the drawing room, actually, that I saw it. Either way, we have to backtrack. It's okay, we can do this. Okay. One bullet and a dream. One bullet and a dream. 22:15, thanks. Also known as 10:15. Okay. We start... I don't want to go through this icky crawl space because I'm gonna go straight across back into here, I think. I took a sub AI road. It was not working at all. In the 4 hours I managed to pause the game so much it crashed the game. There's no mod like that. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for checking. Oh! Okay, actually, we go this way. We go this way. It's fine. I'm just not gonna look. This is disgusting. Fall faster, though, please. Dream big, guys. What did they say? They shoot for the star. Wait, this crawl space wasn't that bad. Shoot for the stars and you hit the moon or something. You know, it's not bad. Not bad. What the hell? Wasn't there a VHS player in this room? There is something very wrong with my memory. I can't for the life of me remember where the f***ing player is. Oh. There's no treasure in that toilet. I mean, I guess I can lockpick this one, though. Maybe there's some ammo in it or something. It's so crazy. Wasn't there one, like, somewhere here? Maybe here. No. These are very much dead. I'm making the squelching noise. Hate the noise. Maybe they did rearrange the rooms. Or I'm just not remembering it correctly. Actually, wait, I think there's one in the trailer. There's a VHS player in the trailer. I'm pretty sure. I can just go out there because I think I have access. Do they always break? Ooh, shotgun shells. Because I swear I used a lockpick once and it didn't break. Or maybe I just had two and I didn't know it. No, and the trailer. Okay, we go upstairs to the main master bedroom and then we go out to the trailer. So, out, main hall, up the stairs, leg it. Absolutely leg it. And then 10:15. Sounds are so disgusting. Wait, what if they come from upstairs? They seem to spawn at different, like, parts of the room depending on where I spawn. Oh, fuck. No, no, no. Go the same way. Go the same way. Go the same way. Oh, fuck you. Didn't kill it? Yeah, it did. Take that. Oh, wait, shit. Close the door. Close the door. Wah! Okay, Granny's still here. They can't open doors. At least they're stupid. I say that now, it's gonna grow intelligence. Wait. What was that? So Granny's... I'm gonna turn around and Granny's gonna be like right here. With her mouth wide open, trying to eat me. Holy. Okay. Whoa! Be quiet. Be quiet. Shush. 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 Don't attract any unwanted attention. Is this just another shortcut? Or what the heck is this? Found something. Can I say the room arrangement in this house makes no sense? Wait, what do you mean? Okay, we're not going back up that way. Fuck. Oh. That's not happening. Yeah, we're cooked now. That's the monster under the bed. I got the monster under the bed. I'm going to encounter the monster under the bed. Also, this house is freaking huge. Can I say? Great. It's just blood. Don't worry. Aw, fucking disgusting! What the hell? I found the torture room.
Oh my god.
I mean... Oh, this is the workshop. Okay, yeah, workshop. Great. Still peachy. Fucking gross. What? I opened this and there's nothing here. Fake loot. Hey, live. Yeah. Oh, enhanced handgun. Oh, there's the other key card. What's gonna happen when I loot that? Something's gonna happen. Saved. The game knows. It's gonna send Granny after me. Now it's happening, guys. Granny's coming. I think maybe Granny's gonna be like the end boss. No, maybe not. Maybe not the end boss. Oh, I have to go through this way. I just want to turn back and go the way I came. The game is actually forcing me to go through the storage. Oh, okay. We go straight. We go right. And then we go left. Straight, right, left. How could I possibly mess this up? Here's something. I'm fucking running. Ah! Which way was I supposed to go? I messed it up! I went the wrong way! Ah! Fuck you! Leave me alone! You piece of shit. I messed it up. Ah! Why is there two of them? What? That's so much for my running take. Oh, I went the wrong way. I messed it up. I'm going to... I went the wrong way. I can't do it. I'm not built for games like this. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. What's wrong with me? I was literally going straight, right, and left, and then I got... I got lost anyway. Oh, and I got lost anyway. Amazing. Okay, well the good news is I have both key cards now. So apparently I'm allowed to go play. I'm allowed to join them. I'll take out this key card. Wait, what does it say in the key cards? The computer expansion card has been repurposed to act as the key to open it, or the label is red. The label is blue. Now we have to figure out what they open. Head to the testing area. Oh, I know what this is for. It's for outside the gate. Is this here? Because that had 2 electronic locks. I'm once again done in this house. Now I just have to get out without dying. Okay, we're making for the... We go for the trailer. Carl, I'm cursing because this game is incredibly difficult. But I'm a professional streamer! No. Maybe? If no more of those assholes are here. Surely I wouldn't get ambushed while I'm picking up the phone.
Hey, buddy. Remember, those 2 key cards will get you into the party. Don't be late now.
Let me talk to Mia.
No! You gotta show up first. You haven't forgotten where the party is, have you? You can get in from the courtyard. So come on, man. Everybody's waiting for you.
Go, everyone's waiting. We're going to a party. Kath, we're going to a party. All of a sudden, I'm not feeling very party-ish. Oh shit, that guy's way fast. För i helvete. Did I pick up that shotgun shell? Thought I could outrun him, but he got fast. Look, it's a party! Ooh, okay! Can they stop? Close the door. There's so many of them. I really don't want to play the videotape, by the way. Because... Wait, I have enough to get maximum HP. I don't have enough for the OP mag gun, though. Oh, the video games are really fucking creepy, but here we go, I guess. Maybe before I die in the video game, perhaps. So many saves. I don't care. Thanks for the follow. I'm glad me screaming my way through this game is entertaining. Hi, Daylight. Have I said hi, Daylight, before? I think you were here earlier. Punch him in his fake cheery tone. Yeah, but he's inviting us to a party, though, so it's all good. He doesn't like a party. Also, I get rid of bag space if I do this. I might get some cool loot. Something, I don't know. Happy birthday! Can trespassing idiots solve puzzles? Shit, what's happening?
Lucky son of a bitch.
You're one lucky son of a bitch,
I
chat.
actually envy you.
I envy you.
What? You don't believe me? This toy? Well, you can't fake this.
He's got what we call the crazy eyes.
This has taken me weeks to finish this.
It's crazy.
It's finally ready.
I mean, at least we're celebrating his birthday. You know, not everyone gets to celebrate a birthday.
Oh,
There might be some cake.
Don't be like that. It's gonna be fun. Just you wait.
Oh, what was that? Who was in with us? Was it Granny? Mia. Shit, I'm playing now. Oh no, it was... Oh, great. Nice. Yeah, that's really fucked up, but okay. I don't know. At least I have a candle. I have candle. Wait, there's storage here? I thought there was storage. Oh no, the storage is outside this door that is very locked. Look, there's balloons and everything. Why does it have to be so dark? I think this game would be a lot better if we put lights in and some more colorful, like maybe some unicorns or something. Actually more sane than I am. Hi, Jenny. How are you doing today? I hope you're all right. The balloons. Many, but oh, there's weird sounds. Oh, we get a cake! Hello?
I'm calling the game. I'd really like to make it out of this room alive and not die a horrible, painful death. I know. It's a temp title. Take a candle, light it, and put it on the cake. And remember to smile. This party is for you.
Fuck you!
But how do I relight the candle? Or did I misunderstand? What an absolute asshole. Oh, here we go. What? Oh, I thought it was fire. It's not fire. Okay. But every time I go here, the sprinklers will turn on. What if I go through the sprinklers? Oh, I can't turn it off. I need to put an actual candle here that's lit. Okay. What does this do? I have a winding. Oh, uh-oh. Is this some kind of a timer or something? That doesn't look so good, chat. I'm sure I can brute force this, but, maybe better not. Come back later. Oh, the puddle is getting bigger. Oh, shit. Oh, it doesn't fit. I'm gonna get wet again. Maybe it fits for... Where was it? I have a feeling that when the puddle gets big enough, it might explode into that or something. I don't know. What else do we have going here? We got a toilet. Oh, now I can flush the toilet. Good no, it was unflushable before. Ugh. Gross.
Ah, fucking disgusting.
Disgusting. I don't like sewage stuff.
Ugh. This is gross. Ugh.
Oh, we found something. Dirty telescope. Oh, there's so many things I can interact with here. Would you like a dirty telescope? Oh. Can I crank you up? Oh, wait, I have so many rats. Helvete. Oh, you need to draw something. You need a pen. Okay, it needs a pen. Pen. I think, maybe. Wait, this is it. There's nothing else. Oh, there's something here. No water is coming out. No shit. Maybe I can use the dirty telescope to turn off the water. Oh shit, the puddle's getting big. Oh yeah. I'm gonna die. Does it fit? Oh, there's nothing. What happens if I stand in this stuff? This is the experimental round. Whatever I need is... Oh wait, there's a... What's... There's a lady? Was there a lady on the lockpick? Oh, I love getting wet every time I come here. Oh, there was no ladies on these. There's people hanging. I think, like, when this puddle gets... Maybe... I don't know. If it comes in contact with the shit, everything's gonna explode. I just need to figure out how to open the oh shit. Uh oh. Yeah, we're gonna explode. I can light the candle. I'm gonna explode.
Sucks.
This game sucks! Ah, sorry, my TTS lady was like, no, F you can't spam those words. Thank you so much for the free sub. You did not have to do that, friend. I really appreciate it, though. If you want to cat, no, it's just... This game sucks because I'm about to die. That's why. Because it's really fucking scary. I actually said I don't trust you with anything again because you said you really liked this game. And it's probably the worst game I've ever played in my life. So there's zero trust. It's gonna blow up now. Do we blow up? No, we don't blow up. I'm not sure if the puddle is getting bigger or not. I'm giga confused. Okay, I should be able to burn the rope off now. Can I pop? Why is there so many? Can I pop the balloons? I can't pop the balloons. Ah, pop the balloons! Whoa! Pop it, pop, pop. I found a small balloon. I found another door. Ah, shit. Happy. It'll be difficult to open without a password. I'm not even allowed to try. Can I pop any more of these? Pop. What if there's like more... There's like a password inside one of these balloons. Pop. Pop, pop. Maybe I don't have time for this. I don't really know what my time limits are. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. This is so satisfying. This is probably the best part of the game so far. Just this, nothing else. Just this. Bro, did the balloons keep on respawning? Feels like there's so many of them. Maybe there's an achievement for popping all the balloons. Okay, they're definitely respawning. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't get an achievement. I mean, there are more balloons. Like those. Okay. Now... I'm sure this is a really good idea. Oh, it's bad idea, bad idea, bad idea! I'm dead. Ouch. Oh! Oh, but wait, I needed that, actually. That was a good thing. Apparently, I was supposed to do that. Man, this game is dark and twisted. Okay, is it gonna write the password for me now? It can't hold it properly. Are you fucking kidding me? What do you mean you can't hold it properly? I gave you the pen! What if I put it into the ink first? Oh my god. Can I combine them some? Oh, oh, it needs a finger. I'm missing a finger. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. Dolly needs a freaking finger. Dolly bit my finger. Get a little bit. Don't let me out. Dirt on it makes it hard to see through. I need to clean it. Oh, I need to clean it with the water, but I don't know. I can't put the water on it because I popped a balloon. Okay, apparently I could only pop the balloons that were in the other place. I can light my candle again, that's fine. Question is... It won't stop coming out. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this is not good. Not good at all. British accent is on point. Did I do British accent? I don't know. Why would anyone... Why would we even be here? Okay, you know what? Guys, I got this. It's gonna... It's... I know what it is. Because while you guys... were busy watching me scream... Oh, shit. No, I have no clue. I figured out what this was, and actually I didn't figure out what it was. Is that supposed to be 2 feathers? Is that like a gravestone? Or it looks like Diglett with a flower on top or something? Yeah. Or maybe I didn't figure it out. That's not the point. Happy fucking birthday. Yeah. Yeah, I know. No. I just like... I still think that kind of looks like a scythe mommy. Oh, so dark. Wait, let's light this again. Oh shit, don't burn that. Like, light the candle! Helvete. This is the happy birthday tape? Yeah, it's the happy birthday tape! Happy fucking birthday! Anybody's birthday in chat? Okay. All I gotta do is figure out the password. Guys, it's fine. It's easy. I'm a professional. What was that? Oh shit. Don't do that shit. Ah, stop making noise! I'm just looking. Okay, great. I need a finger. I need a password. You're 21 today! Let's go! No, you fucking didn't. You're always complaining about how old you are, Shaggy. I don't believe you. It's like... Oh... God, I think the stuff in the barrel is just... going. Your birthday was 12 days ago? Yeah, this is the birthday party we're throwing in your honor. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, wait, oh, it says here. Oh, there, it says something. Here. Oh, there's a turning thing there. I want to go in there. Wait, how do I get in there? Oh, that's where I need to go. Right. But I need a password. But I'm not even allowed to attempt to brute force it. I need to go in here. There's a... Okay. Hey. She needs to scribble the password for me. I think... What the fuck? Where did you come from? I popped them all. I'm telling you, the balloons keep on respawning. It's creepy. Creepy balloons. Okay, I figured it out, right? I figured it out. Can I do something with the candle? Like... Yeah. Okay. I need to unlock the lock. And then I will get... Like, I know... Okay, look, I figured it out. I just haven't figured it out. You get me? Look. I need to figure out how to unlock this because in here there's a finger, right? And the finger we give to the lady and then she will write the password with the pen and then we go all the way back over here and then we'll unlock the door that's there and then we'll get the thing and then we'll turn off the water and then we can light the candle again and then we can go in here without the water going on and they would light the cake. I figured that out. The only thing I haven't figured out is what the fuck is the password for the lock. What the fuck? Okay. There's a scary clown dude. There's grandma in a wheelchair. We're hanging people. There was like flowers. I'm just gonna brute force the lock soon, to be honest. It kind of looks like a scythe dude. It's a nice little puzzle. It's like a family portrait. But I don't think there's anything I can interact with here though. Let's, I don't know, go under. Okay, it's really dark. I'm gonna light my candle. Can I do anything with this afterwards? No, this is done. It looks very sad. Oh. Not good. Oh, there's some flower. Wait, is that supposed to be like the up? No, that's not supposed to be flowers. Oh wait, I forgot about the telescope thing. All right. When I fix the pipes, the water will come back on, I think. This water will come back on, and then I can clean the telescope. Okay, so I might have, there might have been a step or so that I forgot, but that's not the point. Can't pop them. I don't think I need to go digging in the toilet again. Can I, like, hold this somehow? Or, oh, shit, I can use it! But it's dirty. What happens if I use it in the water thing? Bro, I didn't know I could use that. Oh, I'm so smart. Holy moly. I'm freaking genius. Okay, now we should be able to see. Here we go! Woman Diglett baby. I'm a fucking genius. I think my time is running out though. I think like it's almost over. I'm too slow. Wait, what did I say? Woman Diglett baby? Baby. Baby. Okay. Finger. Wait, that's not a finger. That's a straw doll. That's fucked up. Can I burn the straw doll? Is there a finger or something inside? Ah, finger. Found it. I knew it. Okay, there's your finger. Yeah, it works. Now, write the password. Not a baby? Was not a baby? Was it not a baby? What the fuck is this? What? Why? Write the password! What are you doing? Oh, she's writing the password on my arm. Gross. Loser. Happy birthday, losers! That's fucked up, by the way. I just want to say that. Check your arm. Yeah, it says loser. That's so messed up. So messed up. Is a fetus? Okay, I mean, yeah, but... Lou! Sir! You hear that, Chad? You're losers! Hello, there. Okay, give me that. No more upsets, please! Leave me alone! Rank it! Rank it! Obviously light the thing I'm holding. Thank you. Happy birthday. Fucking creepy song. Of course it wasn't explosive. Come on! I said it's gone on for too long. Ah! It's over! Wait, this is fucked up. This is so fucked up. Oh my gosh.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, chat! A little hot in there. Yeah, I want to get marshmallows. That was fucked up. That was probably my favorite part of this game, though. It was a good puzzle. It was a good puzzle, and it wasn't so stressful because there was no monsters really. The clown doll was fucked up though. Sure cooked on that one? Yeah, it was a good one. I did good. I don't know if there was a timer on that though. Is there, you people that have played this before, if you do it even slower than I did, because I feel like I did it really slow, is there an actual timer on that? Because in the beginning he was like, oh, get out before you die or whatever. Yeah, press is supposed to get barbecued or is okay, yeah. Normal birthday behavior. Yeah, I also set a whole place on fire when it's my birthday. For sure. I feel like I should have gotten a reward for that. Hello. Toss a few coins at your zombie Resident Evil Witcher, maybe? You know, so I can get a new gun. Okay, maybe not. Ah, it was good. It was a good puzzle. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I'll save that. That's also happy fucking birthday, loser. No mercy. Okay, let's go see what this party is about. I mean, now we saw what that party. Oh, this is oh no. There's a zombie out here somewhere. Okay, why are you so quick, bro? I didn't get it in the head. Fuck. Oh, I died. That was unnecessary. Damn. Damn it. Beep. Beep. We're going to the party! Do we actually... Wait, what the fuck? Open the door. Hello? 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 Why do I not get to go to the party? Oh, I have to physically press the door open. It looks nice. I get fairy lights here at least. But after the experience of the videotape, then I don't think I want to go to this party. Just saying. Oh, they got psychedelics on the stairs. Damn. Wait, this is actually so cool though. E.T. E.T. play? E.T. phone home? Or... Oh wait, this is kind of cool. If it wasn't mega scary, it would be cool anyway. In hell, can we turn this off? Can I shoot it? It's so scary. Okay, I'm gonna sit in the couch. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong, chat? Like the Ring all over again. It's gonna come out of the screen.
Work.
It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's 100% fine.
Ethan. Hold on. I got some for you.
So nice of him to do all these videos and stuff. Oh, I need that. That's mine.
You know what this is for?
That is ours.
Zoe wants to do with this?
We're gonna get it. Ours, chat.
She thinks this thing is special.
It is special.
No, Ethan. That ain't special. This right here is special.
Oh.
You see, Ethan? Not everybody wants
okay, dude, to turn let's back do that.
The fuck? What, Evelyn? I'm just trying to show him. Not everybody wants to go back to how things were.
I want to go back
to how
things were.
Bitch,
hey, Val, what's up?
I don't want to go back to how things were before my father found y'all. Not everybody wants to turn back the clock.
Not everybody wants to turn back the clock.
So, Ethan.
What the hell?
You can crawl around underneath that filthy, rotten house all you want looking for them ingredients, but you ain't gonna find a goddamn thing, Ethan.
You ain't gonna find a goddamn
You make that serum? Ooh, baby. You're gonna have to come through me. You hear? Now, come on, Ethan. What do you say?
What do we say, Chad? We say aye! Oh, it exploded. It's a real James Bond message. This message was now self-destruct. Could have given me like a bit of a heads up. I'm taking damage here. Boofstick ready, pop out. He's not that scary, to be honest. I think Granny scares me more than he does. Okay, he's gonna turn into some nasty ass half zombie thing. It can't be ickier than his mom, because she had a fucking... I don't even want to think about it. Just nightmares. Nightmare fuel. What the fuck is that? Door number 1. Oh, look at that. He booby-trapped a place. Great. Oh, wait. You actually booby-trapped. That's nothing I can open. Oh, I could open it. Oh. Hello, I saw the handgun ammo under there, but I can't loot. Or did I loot it? I looted it. Finally, some freaking ammo. Wait, I have powerful ammo too. Oh. Okay, how do I... Okay, I had to try. I'll probably shoot it then. Not so good. I should have just shot it. Good to know. Or maybe crawled under it. I just had to see how I could disarm those things. That was all. I can just go under. What's that noise? I heard noise. Oh, more ammo. Guys, the game is giving me all this ammo because I'm gonna have a boss fight soon. Damn! Oh, my hand. It's getting scary. It's getting scary now. It's happening. Oh, I can't see shit. Oh my god, there's booby traps everywhere. The hell? How am I supposed to see anything here? What's that? Is that what these, like, I'm gonna try one of these. No, but this is medicine. I haven't taken any damage. I'm gonna stab everything now, because apparently, like, I'd be missing so much loot. Not those, but... Okay, fine! I heard that. There was an icky squidgy noise. Oh, sneaky! There's a 4x4 here. Okay, I think I'm gonna shoot these ones. Oh, wow, wow, wee, wow, woo! Oh, no loot. Oh, give me loot! Oh, this was a shitty ass room. There was no loot in this room. What the hell? What did I go here for? Loot. Oh, that's also really fucked up. I thought I had some more shotgun bullets. But I only have 2, apparently. Okay, more handgun ammo. This is the trajectory we're going. Was that just a corner? That was just a dark corner. Oh, we're going downstairs now. Oh, it's giving me even more loot. I can't do it. Oh my god, I got booby trapped! That's evil. That's fucking evil. I got booby trapped. I was driving last year with my motorcycle on North Cap. I was driving back through Sweden to get to Denmark. Seeing Norway and driving through Sweden, it was kind of not so beautiful. I guess there are nice spots in Sweden too. Oh, shots fired. I mean, we don't have like the fjords of Norway and it's freaking gorgeous and I wish I could see it properly. So I guess it's kind of what you're looking for. I get that. But yeah, we have some really nice spots here as well. But nothing like the fjords. Oh, there's a save. Okay, we're going guns blazing. There was a save. I saw the tripwire. There was a save. Some items are for a limited time. Okay, I got an achievement for using psychostimulant. Oh shit, this is a save room or the stash room? Oh, boss is happening. Oh, that's what the he's seeing treasure looks like. What? Damn, there's no treasure in this fucking room though. Easy. Oh, I need a code to get through. They actually put a stash here. Well, there's nothing in my stash that I want at the moment, but thanks. What do I need to get through here?
I know. Fucking passwords, right?
Fucking
Why don't
passwords.
you try 0814?
Uh-huh.
No! 0621. No, it's 0514. Oh, come on. Take a chance, you never know.
Wait, I don't remember what he said. 0514 is the only one I remember. Okay. I think he said 0514. I don't fucking know. Who remembers this shit? I'm about to get blown up, chat.
Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick.
Aw, shit. It's disgusting. I didn't remember any of the other quotes he said. Hey, will someone write these down? Ouch, it hurts. Oof. Yeah, pain. Feel pain. The hell, There was 2 of them. I was too close. I took damage anyway. What a pleb. What a fucking pleb. Where is the other? Oh, I can't even shoot this one! Fine. Totally okay to write these down.
I know. Fucking passwords, right?
0621,
Why
I
don't
think.
you try
What was the
0814?
first one? 08.
No! 06.
I just missed it again.
No, it's 0514. Oh, come on.
08
Take a chance,
what?
you
What
never
was
know.
the first one? Let's try the second one first. That was 0814, was it? That's close to 0514, so maybe it is 0814. I don't know. I do 6. No, shit. Oh, shit. 0 6 2 1.
Tick,
Ah,
tock,
shit.
tick, tock, tick, tock.
What happens
tock.
if I don't stand there? Okay, now we can try another one. Zero 0814?
I need to find the password.
Oh, okay. None of those passwords were correct. Oh! Okay, creepy door just opened. GG. What the hell? Why is there lots of hay down here? I don't trust any of this loot now. Ow. I was really far away and I still got blasted. I have so little HP. I have chem fluids. I can make medicine that temporarily sharpens the senses. Great. How much medicine? Yes. Is it actually medicine? Or does it... No, it doesn't heal. Oh, it was empty. Great. Shotgun shells, thank you. Doesn't really help me. I need fucking healing! Are they all fucking booby trapped? Yeah, stand further away. That one wasn't. Oh, some actual healing. Strong first. What's that noise? Hear that, chat? Scary. Chains, I love chains. Oho! Men för i helvete, you piece of shit! That was insane. Almost a tripwire into that guy? There ain't no way. That's fucking crazy. What do you mean you love Pickle? Don't take everything I say so literal. I'm just trying to fucking survive at this point. And there's tripwires everywhere. This whole place is mega booby trapped. Oh, there's... For fuck's sakes. Jesus Christ. What is that noise? I don't trust anything in this place. And apparently I shouldn't. Oh, steroids. Maximum or more max HP. GG. I stand up. There's a coin. Nice. Coin isn't really gonna help me right now, but okay. Everything has been looted in this room. I think we go out again. Oh, freaking booby traps and everything. This is crazy. I don't trust anything in this place. Wait, I can't see shit. Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Men för i helvete, why did you die? I'm reloading. It's fine, it's fine, it's chill, I'm reloading. Reload faster! Stop bullet sponging! That guy apparently wasn't dead. Oh, this is awkward. Can't get away. I'm stuck. Wait, the cat jumped down at the same time as he got the shit out of me. Helvete. Came out of fucking nowhere. Where were the booby traps? Fucking assholes. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, there's a guy that's gonna come. How do I didn't pick up the medicine? Where was the tripwire? There was a tripwire somewhere. There was also some guy in a fucking hallway. There it is. Yeah, I'm ready for you, motherfucker. Oh shit, I'm not though, because apparently I can't aim. Shit. I'm swapping to explosive ammo rounds. Is there like giga many tripwires in this place? Open the door. Oh wait, normal ammo. This. You guys can stay over there while I loot, okay? Leave me alone. Fucking hell. Give me the steroids. And my gold coin as well. Thank you, I earned that. Very much earned that. That was good shots, I died anyway. Because I thought the guy down there was dead. And then there's really many of them that came after. Actually sold them. I helvete. This guy's dead now, right? You just die. Pieces of shit. I only have one of these left. Probably shouldn't have used it, guys, but oh well. How am I supposed to see if there's booby traps here? It's mega dark. I will use this for loot though. Herbs. Herbs are good. I hear more bad guys. What? I see loot! I can't loot the loot! Is it under me? Hello! It's so dark I can't see anything. Oh yeah, okay, it was down there, fair. Anything else gonna blow up in my face? Gunpowder? Not. Can I make any? Oh, I can't make it. I need chemicals. I need kamikazes. Mag ammo, but I don't have a mag gun yet. Grip. Can I just like save? Just let me save. Real creepy, bro. Real fucking creepy. Was your phone after the screen? Yes, there's a save room. Hallelujah. Put away the videotape. Put away the coin. Put away the mag ammo. Do it for now. Not playing any more videotapes, that's for sure. Solid fuel. Can't make anything though. I need chemicals. I don't have any chems. But we can do a save anyway. Woo! I am free! Praise the save! Oh my god, this is so crazy. This is so crazy. Hello, Blunder. I didn't see you sneak in there. I hope you're well. Seriously. This game is taking everything I own. Oh, there's a videotape thing to play here, but I can't play it yet. I don't have a videotape. Oh. I saw something. I saw some lines over there. So. In there. Yo, any loot? Oh, there's actually a box. I don't dare knife any of these because they could be booby traps. I have to waste ammo. Ooh, chem fluids. What do I make? More bullets. Clearly, more bullets. Handgun ammo. I deserve all the bullets in the world. Actually. I don't want to go downstairs quite yet because it looks like some... Any booby traps? So... Actually, wait, is that the only way to get... Where is the connecting part of this booby trap? Or it might actually be what's in Sake. I cannot disarm that. Moving lights are creepy. Dude, everything in this game is creepy. What was that? Ooh, strong chem fluids. Time for some more grenade launcher shotguns. Grenade fire ammo for the grenade launcher. Yes. Okay, now we can go downstairs. Actually, no, I want to save. If I'm gonna die, I can't be arsed to run around and loot everything again. The less replaying I have to do, the better. It was scary. Okay, drink some water, then I'm ready. Oh. I'm just gonna run in and be like, charge! Oh, how do I get down? Ah! Recover faster! Ah! Hello? Hello? Okay, there were no monsters yet. There will be soon. Hello, I see healing, I think. Oh. Shit! It's little like piggy pens or something. My fucking ears, why wasn't that loud? Is it? Okay, more shotgun shells. Oh, this stairs going up to the other side. That's one dead piggy. Burner fuel. Uh-huh. What the hell do I use burner fuel for? Or I mean, I got burner fuel. Interesting. Should I go get that weapon? Maybe? Maybe I need to burn my way through some haystacks or something. A battery? Now I'm intrigued. Shotgun shells. Yeah, it's for the flamethrower. I'm just trying to figure out why. Do I have room to go and get the flamethrower? In all honesty, I have space. Question is, I mean, I probably want all weapons in my disposal, but I think I'm gonna be stopped. Because that was a dead... It says there's a door... Where? Oh. Huh? Secret door? Somehow or something for later. Something's gonna happen now. I hear something. Hello, Bricks. Welcome. You just finished this game 11 out of 10. So far, it's my least favorite Resident Evil. I played the 2nd and the 4th remake. And I absolutely loved the 4th. The 4th for me was top tier. This one is scaring the shit out of me. I feel like I'm playing a Silent Hill game, not Resident Evil. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. And I hope you're well. Oh, this is what I need a battery for. Oh, it blew up like everything else. But surely it opened.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the bonfire!
What am I fighting?
Keep it clean, gentlemen. We have rules.
Ah! Bro, they sound like piggies on steroids. Oh shit, what the fuck are you? Oh my god.
It's how you deal with hardships in life that makes you a man, Ethan.
There's a bullet sponge.
Damn, that's gotta
Helvete. Oh, why is it standing up? I shot it so many times. Thanks for the follow. Hello.
Gotta say, I'm impressed. Not only are you still alive, you have all your fingers and toes.
Oh, I just exploded.
Fat man down, fat man down.
Fat man down.
He was never my favorite anyway.
I have a feeling that's just the beginning. Hello? What was that? Okay. Okay, for now, there was one fat man. Only. Have you so chill while playing? You make it look easy. Absolutely not chill. Ask everyone that's been here for the last few hours. I'm losing my shit. I mean, I can be chill if I know where my enemy is and I can concentrate on a fight, sure, but the jump scares and the like, no. No. I'm not chill. Oh shit. Oh yeah, this false. Oh god, there's a cat on my desk. Oh, I'm trapped. Oh, it's an elevator. I'm scared. I'm not chill. But I mean, we can have the false pretense of me being as cool as a cucumber. We talked about this earlier in stream. I'm a piggy. Piggy! Oh, it was doors. It was doors. There was no piggy. Yeah, cool as a cucumber is my middle name. Cool as a cucumber. Did you hear that, chat? I am a cool cucumber. Nothing to see. What are you? Are you dead? Oh god. Shh, chat. Found supplements. Are those the good supplements? I always mix these up together. No, the supplements are bad because like I need to turn them into medicine. It's a psychostimulant. Like, can you just kind of stay dead? I think you look nice and crispy. The chem fluids. Yeah, I turned stimulants into psychostimulants. Right. Gonna hang on to the. To be honest, I'm gonna get some gunpowder. I can make some more bullets. The cats are awake. It's really scary. This game's giving me constant attention to that. No, it is. I was so close to flushing this game 2 streams in a row because it was too much. I was like, nah, man, I'm just gonna go on to Resident Evil 8. Like, I can't do this. There's a note. 1408, you're next. Oh, isn't that a Stephen King book? 1408? Wasn't that the name of the room with the Stephen King room? Lovely. What could possibly go wrong? It just continues the story. Yeah, I know. That's why everyone's like, oh, you should play 7 if you want to play 8, Val. Because, like, 7 is, like, the prequel. I was like, okay, I'll play 7. And it turns out it's a freaking Silent Hill game. And I'm not gonna... And my kitten is awake, so I'm not actually sure how much more gaming I'm gonna get. Oh, we're back here. Wait, did I... Didn't I leave one of the booby traps up here? I don't see it. Okay. I can get the flamethrower. And for now, I can put the keys in here because I'm not gonna need them in case there's any other loot. But they don't like giving me loot. 14. Oh, you're gonna stay there for a while, right? Was there no save? 14. Oh. I heard creaking. I thought maybe I was told.
No, buddy, this is a test of skills, so no cheating. That shit you're carrying, get rid of it.
Absolutely not! I refuse. Val is the only person shocked by Resident Evil being a horror. But, I mean, the first one was action horror. The second one was just amazing. And then this one is... This is horror. Yeah. But, I'm not... Well, he wants me to leave my guns behind. There's no way I'm doing this. Hello, Mr. Gleb. Hello, where are you in the game? I don't know. I'm in the testing area. We're having a party. I got the right code, but what does it want? So it wants me to put my guns in there. Is that what it's saying?
That shit you're carrying, get rid of it.
There's absolutely no... Can I bring one gun at least? This pisses me off. What about the knife?
That shit you're carrying, get rid of it.
Okay, no knife. I don't like games where I can't defend myself and I have to like sneak.
That shit you're carrying, get rid of it.
I have to get rid of everything? Like, what do you want me to get rid of? I'm not allowed to have healing either? Or what? What about stimulants?
That shit you're
okay,
carrying,
fine, I get it. Okay. Fucking hell. Oh wait, move all. Is there a move all button? Ah. I don't like this at all.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. Piece of shit. Is it gonna be the same or is it gonna be different? It looks different. It's different.
Alright, what do you say we play a little game? All you gotta do is light the candle and put it on the cake.
Kiss my ass.
Yeah,
Ethan,
kiss my ass,
language.
dude.
There are children in the building. Somewhere. I think. I'm not sure anymore.
There are children in the building. Maybe I should have taken that last. I don't know. Maybe it's not. It's probably not the same. But it's worth a try, right? Maybe that was the point. If you do the video game, you get it easier. Otherwise, you're kind of fucked. There's a cat. There's a cat doing cat things. By the way. To my feet. It's freaking me out. Ah, fuck. It's not the same. Ah, shit. No water is coming out. Flush the toilet then. Give me that. Alright, technically I don't need a telescope anyway because the code was the same. Whoa. Yeah. Earth the telescope. Hey, what's going on? Hey? Cables alone. It even said select the telescope from your inventory. Why did I not do that last time? Terrible. But how the hell do I turn on the stove though? Or maybe I need this first. Yeah. Hey! Hey! Cat then! Stop it! My cat is playing with cables. Nate. You play with anything else in the house. Realskies. Yeah, I already popped the balloons last time and I did not get an achievement for popping them all. I was very disappointed. I would just want to say that, but it was giga satisfying, actually. Pop all the balloons. Wall. Oh, I thought I could like run away, but I can't. I wasn't allowed to run away for this one. Oh, it's disgusting. Gross. Yeah. The pen. Woo! Oh shit, I did not mean to press. Oh man. I pressed the wrong one! Sorry, scary clown! Ah shit, I didn't burn the dude. I did not burn the dude. You. I burned myself. Can you believe? Actually, if everything is the same password as well. I've already done it anyway. I mean, might as well. Creepy ass clown! Oh. Also, this was the best part of the game, so Ed is still loser. Yeah, okay. Okay, it was exactly the same. I thought it was gonna be a little bit different, but I suppose if you... That means the videos are optional, and you don't have to do them. But yeah, for those of you not here, I did the birthday video earlier, so I already figured out the puzzle. It was really fun. It was the best. That was the best part of the game for me. Everything else in this game sucks except for that. Oh. Yay! Hey! What are you doing? You can play with that. You can play with that. Whee! Oh, maybe I was supposed to do it faster this time though, because I don't want to blow up this time. Shit. Hey, Loki. Ah, fuck. Okay, I might blow up. Loki, stop, please. Maybe I have to do it without solving the puzzle, because otherwise the whole place is gonna blow up. I just realized, because there's like shit everywhere on the ground. I'm supposed to do it without doing the puzzle. Loki, can you stop it, please?
Fuck!
That makes sense. I'm dead, let me out! Okay, makes sense, because I saw this part too. But this shouldn't happen if I don't open the barrel. I don't need to open the barrel because I already know the password, so... There. I just wanted you guys to see another death animation. Or a death... And also my cat is giga distracted, by the way. If that makes sense. Wait.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. I would at least like some light though. Oh wait, I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to do this? Hello? Maybe I have to activate it first. Maybe now. Or no. No, because I can't turn this on until I...
All you gotta do is light the candle and put it on the tank.
Kiss my ass. Kiss your ass.
Language. There are children in the building. Somewhere. I think. I'm not sure anymore.
Because this one won't turn on until I mean, unless it opens another way out, which I missed. I'm trying to think if I can do this without opening the thingy. Maybe. I'm pretty sure I can't light the burner until I... Oh, it's lit now. Okay, never mind. I can. Can I go in now? Oh, I can. Select an item to use. Oh, burn it with a candle. Really. Open up. Out of the way! Pop, 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 pop. I think I'd be faster and know which way to turn this by now, but I don't. Losers! Okay. Makes sense. Unless the whole thing starts to blow up and burn down anyway. And I guess I have to run through and find secret exit in this place. I'm from? I am Swedish. Okay, let's try this again. Hey. My captain! My captain is doing captain things.
Happy, happy birthday to you. Hope you have a happy, happy birthday.
Happy birthday! Yay, the whole place didn't go on fire!
Motherfucker! You're supposed to die!
Oh! What am I? How do I disarm this? Oh shit! Oh! Quick! Oh crap! He's rigged the game. Run! How far away do I have to run? Did it say 18 minutes? No.
That was supposed to be for you,
He's
goddammit!
so mad. Yo, Jugs! I'm good. How have you been? Hello. 8 p.m.? Yeah, 8:30. Exactly. Or only and only. I need to eat dinner and go to bed soon. I have work tomorrow. I work a full-time job. Is it gonna stop burning or did we just run through the fire? Oh shit, he was in here watching me. Makes sense, I guess.
Mia? Mia!
What is that creepy ass noise?
Who are you? Where are you?
We're just beyond the pier, outside that room.
Hurry! Don't hurry, just go home. To be honest.
Well now, Ethan.
Creepy man is back.
What the fuck do you want?
What the F do you want?
Dead?
Guess that's not in the cards. Not yet.
Lucky me. Look, unless you have any more surprises up your sleeve, I suggest you...
Now that would be telling, Ethan. And I don't do spoilers.
Yeah, no spoilers, Chad. We don't do spoilers either. That noise. Helvete. Okay.
Finally.
Scary. Testing area map. What? But I've already been here. Or is it downstairs? The helly? Already been everywhere. Well, nice of them to give me a map now. Okay, now I want every single one of my guns. Holy. You can keep that for now, and also I don't want that weird ass thing. Give me my grenade launcher, a handgun, my burner, my knife, my ammo, my shotgun, burner fuel, plate. No, not this. Did I miss any ammo? Flame rounds, give me that. And my supplements, and my chem fluids, and my first aid, and my herbs. Okay, I think that was everything. Give me everything at full ramble. You're taking my stuff away from me before. Of course, I need all of it. Okay, and we didn't miss any loot. Now we can save. It's a nice save spot right here. Holy moly. Completely redid your game room and PC setup. Super busy work. No worries. I totally understand that. Hope you guys are happy with the renovations. Oh. It was a chair that sounded like that. That was freaking me out. Oh no. What are the key... Can I change these keybinds? Items in the top... Oh, here we go. Wait, how do I change... Oh, I can't do that? Or... Oh, this is gonna be so messed up. Why can't I decide... Keybinds? No! Well, I have to put them back and then take them out again? Okay, so now I have to think. How does this work? Then I want my knife first. Think. So stuffed. Okay, knife first. Then handgun. Then shotgun. And then burner. Okay, that was a bit better. Oh, and the grenade launcher I forgot about. The grenade launcher isn't even equipped at the moment. How do I equip the grenade launcher? It's just there. I can't even equip it. What the fuck? That doesn't even make any sense. Like in the other games, if I used all my equipped slots, I could at least just click and wanted to... Hey guys. No, there's nothing else here. That means I have to get rid of my knife. I don't want to get rid of my knife. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't know. This is kind of weird, to be honest. Apparently, I can't have too many things. Okay, grenade launchers now. I no longer have a knife now. Actually, okay, I'm gonna save after I just did it. Up. Oh, it's 3 a.m. in Manila. Oh my god. Are you not tired? How are you still awake? That's crazy. Yay, free loot. Praise the loot lords. Okay, oh, do I need the winch now or what? I do. Good thing the storage was right here. I think the game didn't allow me to delete it. Or the crank. Sorry, the crank. Whee! I can figure out how to move things in the menu. I have no idea. Not like in the other games anyway.
I'm coming, man.
Fuck you too. I hear creepy noises. I'm just waiting for an alligator to like... Right. best mother ever. Still the first stream right picturing a zombie outbreak. Well, that seems to be a dead end. What the hell? I found a dead end. Am I still your first streamer pick? Oh, this way. Thanks, Art. Wait, where am I going? By the boathouse. Is this a boathouse? Is there any loot? I see looties. Burner fuel. Why is it giving me more burner fuel? It makes me scared. Makes me scaredy pants. Okay, I can make... Do I have solid fuel on me? No, I can make more. No, I can't make more bullets. Really. I can make more healing though. I'll probably need that. It's getting my ass handed to me. Holy moly. Oh, I missed that. Still think they're all rigged. Shotgun shells. Nice. To the boathouse we go. Actually, no. It's very locked. Maybe they're not all... it feels so weird not having a knife. Seriously. Stream has been so crazy already. What the fuck? Oh my god. Party Buck.
Try get you a little closer to that goal.
Hardy Buck! Thank you so much! No, the TTS is just super delayed because I messed up the alert. I need to fix it. Thank you. You're so freaking sweet. Thank you. Bro, the stream has been so wild. The start of the stream was so crazy. We had a level 14 hype train. And now Hardy. Jesus. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 8 hours are crazy, but the game still sucks. Yeah, the game still sucks. Holy, it's huge. It is huge. Oh my goodness. Jeez. I cannot deal with you guys anymore. This is insane. This has been such an insane stream. I don't even know what happened when I did that. What did I do? Oh, I think I made a bridge. Oh! Okay, dude. We deserve a 4th cat? You deserve 15 cats! I just can't get them all. Oh my god. Why does it sound like this? Oh, because there's a bunch of... Can we just fucking leg it? Oh, maybe not. Ah, run faster! Maybe legging it was... Oh, okay, we're not legging it! We're not legging it! Oh, fuck me! Those guys are so fast! Where did you come from? Helvete! Close the door. 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 Close. You know what? They can stay out there. I don't care about them. Holy shit. Oh, so many emotions today. This has been such a wild stream. What do you get when you cross your fish with an elephant? Swimming trunks. It's so funny. Another save. Woo! Helvete. I legged it. I was like, I'm out. What did I just loot? Did I loot gunpowder? Oh, I looted gunpowder. Unfortunately, I don't have any strong chemical fluids. Yeah. Flame rounds, thank you. Bro, I'm getting so much ammo. Boss fight incoming. Rawr. And some healing, and some more shotgun bullets, and my cat is here. Captain. Hello, Captain. Oh, you want to go up there? Can I just move my water bottle? Okay, you can go. Bro, don't leave me hanging. Em. You're taking a game pause. You were going to jump. Oh, he's like, actually, now that I'm on camera, we're not doing that. Absolutely not. Okay then, I guess the show must go on. I did not get a cat break. There was no cat break. Oh wait, she's back. She's back for round 2. If I don't look at her, she won't know we're all staring. Who has more patience, the cat or me? I know she wants to jump up there. She's gonna do it. She's gonna do it. Calculating. Oh, the stickies are falling off the board. Oh shit. Oh! That's not what I full screen for. Shit. Hello. Oop. Up there. Oop. You're ruining my flow, cat. This is very anticlimactic. Now she's more interested in the board. She's like, oh, what's this? I know she wants to do it. Seriously? You little shit! I thought you wanted to go upstairs. Oh, she went downstairs again. Okay, cat number 2. Yes, I. Oop. Yes, I. Come on! Don't leave me hanging, boy! Yes, I. Oop. Yes, I. I swear these shits. Oh shit. Oh, stuff is happening.
Mia.
Oh, we just got thrown into the deep end. Holy moly. Yo, can we just shoot?
Zoe.
Not now. We don't have the time.
Don't have time.
Do you have both ingredients?
I didn't bring them. You didn't tell me I had to bring them. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, there was storage right down here, wasn't there? Oh, thank goodness. I thought I had to go out through those guys again. Yeah, don't worry. I have them. I have the stuff. What the heck? Where's the other piece? E-series head. Oh, total good job. My cats usually listen very well to me. Thank you very much.
Hurry and give me the serum ingredients.
Okay, I have them.
Right here. There should be enough, right?
If we make them fast enough, my father and Lucas aren't far away.
What father? I killed Daddy.
Good.
Come on, how many times do I have to kill the dad? What an asshole. Can I shoot her before she goes so crazy again? Asking for a friend.
So after we make the serum, what's next?
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through the swamp. But none of us will get very far without the serum.
This feels like a really bad idea.
One of those is mine.
I said it was about. What is that?
Get your ass back to the house. I will deal with you later.
Oh, what's up, dude? ET phone home. Oh shit. Oh, this is Poppy. Okay. Okay, I gotta blow out your eyeballs or. Oh shit. Dude, load faster.
This is getting old, Jack.
Oh shit. They really like their eyeballs in this game, don't they? Oh, för i helvete. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to get knocked into the water. Shit. Oh crap, I'm actually in the water. Oh, that's disgusting. Is there crocodilisks here or? I'm too far away. Ah, shit! Reload faster, my dude! I'm out of healing. Ah, för i helvete. You know what? I think we could be friends if you just load faster. He's so bad at this. Oh shit. I blocked. Ah! Gross, gross. Oh, we're on fire now. Oh, we're on fire! Oh, that's great. I love being on fire. Why not? I'm scared. I'm giga scared. Oh, can I go back upstairs? Or is that a bad idea? Might be a really bad idea. I thought it would load more shells, like... you know what? I don't have time for this, guys. I'm sorry. Shit. That didn't do shit. Oh my god. Oh, shotgun shells. Nice. Oh, he's so mad! Helvete. No! I was so far away. This is bullshit. Don't hold still. Wrong ammo. Oh, Freddy. Fuck off. Where the fuck am I supposed to shoot? He's got no eyeballs left. Oh shit, I see one. Oh, fuck. How am I supposed to get that? It's under the water.
Get you. I'm gonna get you.
Oh, I'm gonna get you. Hold faster, bro. Ah!
Fuck you.
Maybe this was a giga bad idea, but... I would like... I don't know if I'm supposed to get the last eyeball. I can't see it. It's like hidden under the... Oh, fuck. Wait, he one-shot me? Come on. Cat, move! Can't see shit. I'm so dead. Do you guys have any healing for me? Ah, fuck. Come on! I was so close. It went so well. Maybe if I had to burn him. He had one eyeball left. Yeah, his eyes. I know. He had an eyeball under his tail that I couldn't reach. God damn. Close. I think maybe he could hear me when I was splashing around in the water.
It's bad enough.
Ah, crap. It's starting off really great. Oh, I would really appreciate it if you could load a bit faster.
This is getting old, Jack.
Ah, shit! I helvete. Will you... Ah! Ah, kitten! Now is a really bad time, kitten. Ja, men för i helvete. So slow! Charge faster! What the fuck are you laughing at, bro? No, don't go up! Hey, no, Loki. Oh, fuck, my cat is so inopportune. Oh, more post-its are falling. I have a feeling that you can hear me. Why did I not load more of these? Oh, my cat's doing things that I don't want my cat to do. No, why are you not using more healing? Here with your eyeball! My dude, how many eyeballs do you have? Oh! How many eyeballs does he actually have? This is crazy. Okay, sorry. I pissed him off. I don't want to hold still. Oh, right. Oh, now you do some fucking neurotoxic shit. The helvete. Oh, there was an eyeball. Okay. Still the one that's fucking under him. Kitten, stop it! Ah! Loki, sluta! Oh, fuck you, dude. Oh, so he just spawns new eyes. How is that even remotely cool? He dead?
No. I've seen everything.
Doesn't feel like... I don't feel safe.
Ethan, this way.
Ah! Fuck, I knew it. And I changed gun like a pleb.
Use the serum on him.
Use the serum! Inject the serum. Loki! I'm multitasking. I try to take care of my kitten. At the same time this is going down. Oh, yeah, it's real nice. Lovely name. But now there's only one serum left if we use the serum on him. Or what?
Are you alright?
Hey.
Yeah.
Come on. Mia's waiting for us.
You messed up the camera. Only a little bit. You only messed up the camera a little bit. Yo! Okay, we only have one left, so now what the fuck do we do? It's dead! Whoa! Okay, I mean, now it must be dead for real. How many times do I have to deal with Daddy? It's insane. actually freaking crazy.
I had to use one of them. There's only one left.
Maybe if you lick him.
There's only one left. There can't just be one left.
Yeah, there's only one left.
What are we gonna do now?
What? Yeah, what are we gonna do now? Oh, I have to pick! Yeah. Wait, that's crazy. They're making me pick. I'm gonna cure Zoe. I already killed Mia like 10 times. Why is she even alive at this point? Is her hair supposed to look like that? I don't know. I think Carl said the same thing before. But yeah, her hair has been like that for me for the entire playthrough. I'm picking Mia. Or not Mia, Zoe. She at least tried to help me. She's not my wife. I don't like Mia.
No.
I'm sorry. I really am. But Zoe will be able to guide the two of us to safety, and then I can come back for you.
Go. I don't want to hear it. Both of you just go.
Mia.
She also, like, axed me. Saying.
My place is here. With her.
Don't be ridiculous.
You forget. I still have a job to do.
Does? I think we should just leave and never come back.
I'll send help.
No, actually, we won't send help. Choosing your wife is a crazy choice, but we're split up. I killed her several times and she freaking axed me as well. We're gonna go back for her later. Or something. I don't know. Help in the form of a tactical nuke. Yeah, exactly. We need to just eradicate this entire place.
Thank you.
Hi, Alina! How are you doing? Yeah, I
Tina's no
did.
good to anyone right now. But we might make it out of here in one piece.
Listen.
What the heck is the... What was the brother called
I
now
want to know
again?
what all this is about. Starting with Mia.
Mia came here with Evelyn. That's how it started.
Evelyn. The kid. I knew Mia was hiding something.
Oh my god, is that the boat they were talking
There's
about?
the boat that Mia came with Evelyn on.
That's crazy.
I came on that.
Also, that boat is fucking huge. I have to play
I'm
through
not
the
going
boat.
back there.
I gotta know what Mia was up to.
No, no, just go past the boat. Just go.
What the hell was that?
Oh, here come the crocodilisks.
It's her. Evelyn doesn't want us to leave. No! No! Evie! Please!
Zoe?
Evie!
Zoe? Zoe! What the fuck?
What the fuck?
This way.
So much for that.
How?
I'm a freaking grill now? Oh my god. And I love Swampy Waters. Me and Swampy Waters go way back. Holy moly. This is insane.
Ethan?
Oh.
Ethan! Ethan! Ethan!
Eat. Disappeared? got eaten. Freaking Ethan got eaten. Oh, gross. Wah! What is that? We do not have swampy waters like that here. What the heck? I mean, I don't know, maybe somewhere, but not that I've seen. I don't much like creepy boats, to be honest. But it's so dark, I can't see anything. Oh, great. The plague is strong down here. Gross. I thought Evelyn was supposed to be a cute little kid. No. Just a freaking swamp thing terrorizing this entire place. Yeah, why not? Let's explore the boat. It'll be fun. Yeah, do you want to talk about what I'm having for dinner tonight? Any suggestions? Damn it! Okay, that was interesting. I can go in there.
What was that?
What was that? Flash back? Forward? Pizza Sunday. I'm not leaving the house to go and get pizza, that's for sure. It's dark and scary and there might be swamp zombies outside. Might be swamp zombies. Lasagna's a safe bet. Always frozen lasagna in my freezer. Oh, nice. Lovely. Great. This is what happens if you piss off Evelyn, apparently. You get turned into whatever the hell that is. Bolt food. It takes such a long time. It's also expensive. It used to be cheap with that stuff, but now they put on so many hidden fees and on top of like the delivery and stuff and like service fees and everything. Why bait me into opening a drawer if there's nothing in it? Ah! I want to wear fancy gloves. What's the noise? Thank you, Alex! Thanks for hanging out today. Have a good rest of your evening and your weekend. Maybe I'll catch you tomorrow. Oh, I cannot open this. It looks very broken.
They're dead. They're all dead.
We're all dead.
The engine room. What the fuck are you talking about? She killed them all. Fuck. What the hell is going on? We need some weapons. Is there any weapons on this ship? I don't know, but... Look, let's go this way. Maybe we can get out of here.
Damn. All these flashbacks. Damn. I can't order jack shit out here, not even pizza. I have to drive for 10 minutes. Perks of living in a city, I suppose. Yeah. That does suck. I'm very happy to eat whatever I have at home. I don't want to go outside. It's scary out there. My cat was in the litter box and scared me. I thought the noises were coming from in-game. What the hell? You pay around 25 to 30% extra in hidden fees for delivery here. Yeah, we do as well. Like, I know as a crew register, captain, chief engineer, first officer, second officer, mechanic, communications technician, and they're all dead. She's not my child. Wow. Oh, sorry, I just want your loot. Oh, he must have been hiding from something. That was no loot. Yeah, no, but I know because like we have some places at work that like if we drive and get the food ourselves or go or like whatever, let's say it costs like 10 euros. But if you want to order it, it costs 15 euros plus shipping. Unless there's like a campaign for free shipping going, you know, and then like some service fees and blah blah blah. It's just always more, it's so much more expensive. Oh, maybe there's treasure in the toilet again. I don't think so. I just think there's head in the toilet, to be honest. I got baited again. There's no loot. She's inside me. She's inside everyone, okay? Flashback time? You can go here. She's inside I don't want anyone to be inside. That's disgusting. Only downside driving through Norway is the food. It was like driving through the US, only burgers and fast food all the way up and down. Wait, really? Oh damn, that's a big hole. Phew. Annabelle. 71,000 tons. Yeah, this is a really, really big boat. This is a big boat. I just wanna check on my kitty. There's so many post-its on the floor. I need to tape up these stickies. They're not sticking very well. I'm gonna get better ones. I'm gonna get stickier stickies for next time. Are you done in the bathroom? What do you mean looking for ammo? To be fair, I just want a gun in this. I hate that I can't defend myself.
Little girl. Settle.
That's pretty punk superpowers to have though. Like you just have a disagreement with someone, you just make them turn into
What?
zombie
What are you?
gloop. Lorp goop. Yeah, what is she? I don't know. What is she, chat? Somehow controlling this crap. In zombie glorp goo everywhere. Only. Yeah, I can save her! I can fix her! Of course. That's a granted. Wait. Oh, we can't go this way. We can jump down, I guess.
You said we could be a family.
What are you talking about?
Always small children are so dangerous because you can't reason with them. They're just all emotion. They're all emotion and no logic. Oh shit, they're giving me loot? They're giving me healing, but I can't open this up. Why the fuck am I supposed to open that? I don't have a weapon! Strange bottle. Uh-huh, okay, good to know. The hell here? I don't hack it. Open things. What's crawling around? I can't defend myself. It's one of those thingies. How the fuck am I supposed to deal with this? Are you serious, broski? Do I look like Leon to you? Or Claire? Or I'm an Ethan or whatever? Oh, this is fucking bullshit. They didn't give me a gun, but they sent zombies after me. This is crazy. M fluids. Okay, but where's the gun though? You know. Or the staff. Oh! Like what the fuck am I supposed to do? Men för i helvete. Oh. Man. This fucking sucks ass. Can't do shit. I hate this already. Great. I have a fuse. I see you! Is this open? No. I mean, I'm just trapped. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, this is the same. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm so fucked. Okay, this is kind of lame. I don't like this. Lumi. I can't see shit right now. So, cat. Katsu. Sick bay, bridge. 1F. Are we in laundry? We're on 1F. Why don't you sneaky? I had to give me a gun so I can defend myself. I hate the sneaking stuff so much. No, cat, it's a really bad time right now. So you know. Cat. And I can't see anything. Oh, this is really creepy. Hi, Evelyn.
Watch it. What?
Why?
Why?
Wants me to
You
watch
need to
a
remember,
videotape.
so we can be a family.
Wait. I have such a good experience with these videotapes. Okay, Lumi. See transferred log, top secret. What could it possibly be?
You're getting worse.
She must have infected me during the attack.
Oh, we don't like being infected. Not good.
Too far gone, anyway. But it serves me right. It's my fault she got out.
Yeah, it is your fault. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let you die.
She didn't attack you?
It's part of her imprinting protocol. I can't believe this is happening.
Imprinting.
Here. Take it. It has her tissue samples. You find her. Fix this.
Okay, Evie. Where are you?
Katsu? Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, okay. Oh, there's a stash, but there's no save. Machine gun ammo. Special Operations Division. Director Alan Droney and caretaker Mia Winters. Recent reports suggest that Evelyn remains at her current location. She's at high risk of being stolen by opposing organizations. The orders, therefore, are to transfer Evelyn to our Central American branch for safekeeping until further notice. During transfer, be sure to adhere to the following protocols. Act as a parental guardians for Evelyn during times to avoid suspicion. Manage Evelyn's vitals via the genome codex provided. If the mission is compromised beyond reconciliation, dispose. Damn. It was just some test subject thingy for these guys. Okay, at least I have a flamethrower and a knife. Or no, it's not a flamethrower, it's a submachine gun.
She's close.
Target. Okay, interesting. We better check the rest of this floor. I can't really see because my cat is covering me. Wait, it says I'm giga close. Okay, now it says I'm going away. Damn. Moving further away from my target. No. Oh, they got food here. How nice. I do not have whatever needs to go there. Healing is always appreciated though. And cat is literally sitting right in front of my fucking screen right now. I can't see shit. Lumi. This is wildly not great. Another one of these things. Is it like key card access? I was in here. Maybe not. It just looks the same. Hey, ammo! Shit. Oh! Scary noises.
She's vomiting. Damn, I'll have to reset.
How's it going?
She's vomiting. Far more in excess of her body mass.
Oh,
Lumi,
great.
come on.
We're gonna be seeing a lot more of her ugly friends if this keeps up. All right, we need to find her, and fast. This is getting out of hand.
Agreed.
Gross. This is her vomit? What the helly? That's kind of messed up. She's just puking out these things, basically. Wait, what the hell? Was that just the same door? Who, me? Just use a door like a normal person. Holy moly. Oh, this is tissue samples. That's what it was. A box of tissue samples. Shit. Sorry. My cat turned on only sub mode. I didn't realize. Oh, they're so fast when you start to shoot them. You can type again as a non-subby. My cat clicked the button on my screen. It's locked from the other side. Wait, where the hell am I supposed to go then? Oh, there was a third door I didn't see inside. Climb up? Huh? Oh. Would you look at that? I would never have found that, I swear. I would never have found that. That was such a coincidence. What the heck? That's... I don't think I can get through this. I need to like burn it somehow, maybe? Need a flamethrower for this shit. Any flamethrowers in chat? Can I use a tissue sample in this door? No. It's worth a try. Let's see. Where else can I go then? The door that I couldn't get into. Oh, Captain! No, it's literally here. I need to burn this somehow. I'm guessing. I need to burn this away. This is where I need to go, but I can't go in there. Kinda gross. Kinda stinky. And I don't have to climb. You got a lighter? You do? Where do I get? Wait, it's fine. Are there any other places where I can climb up? I completely... Now we're backtracking and see if I'm up in. I sure as hell can't use a tissue sample on this one either. Any climbies? Uppies? Or down? Wait, there was an elevator, wasn't there? Or maybe I'm not allowed to go there. It says emergency exit. What happens if we follow the emergency? We go somewhere else. If I can take the elevator down this time. The fact that the boat has power is wild, you mean? Oh, any loot? Oh, I found supplements. It's not gonna help me get through the passport control. Or whatever we're calling it. Must be something I can do. Oh, it's angry. Oh, I found healing. Doesn't really help me though, unfortunately. And I don't like turn the gas burners on and burn the shit out of it. This is just wasting me ammo. God damn. Interesting. I actually don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to press this. And I would love to do so I can find a save somewhere. I'm really hungry. Oh, this is where we started. Hey, dude. Why can I not climb up here like I could the other? Or maybe now I can use the elevator. Oh, now I can use the elevator. Men för i helvete. That was so rude. Cats! Nej! I helvete. Look what you did. Oh. I guess the only place I can go is S2. Cats are not making this. They want their ding ding. Wait, it's so dark! I mean, it's saved now, but I kind of want the normal save stuff. Oh, creepy. Creepy! Piss off! Your fucking vomits. It's child vomit. That's what they are. It's just child vomit. It's crazy. You believe this shit? I'm just dealing with child vomit. You're dead. Lay down. I don't have a head. Oh, I don't have whatever I need for that. Remote bulb and... Oh, that was a blurb. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, there is no way it sounds like this in game. I must get thank you for the biddies. For my attempt to deal with child vomit. Look at it blocking with its arm like that. What the helly? Whoa, it exploded! Holy moly, big ripperinos. Yo, you got a key card on you or something? No. Am I getting any closer? Oh, that sounded scary. What was that? I have a bulb. Does that do anything? Oh, bomb. Oh, I cannot use that, unfortunately. Okay, I have a... That's crazy. I have a bomb.
Alan, I think she's on the other side of this door. But I don't have a key.
Try to melt down the lock. You're on the bottom level, right? Check our luggage.
Check our luggage? What the hell is in our luggage? I can't... Actually, it's really hard. Chem fluids! We have bombs in our luggage, or why are we melting down the door? Asking for a friend. Ah, here we go. Corrosives. So 1, 2, but I need more because there was also corrosives upstairs. It was 3, 4. Well, I guess 3 will get me pretty far for the time being. Corrosive. Oh my goodness. What is on here?
No, Evie,
yes, I'm
not
super mad at you, actually.
What did you call me?
I don't want to live in the lab anymore. I want a house, and I want you to be my mommy.
Okay, Evie. I'll be your mommy. Just come back with me right now, okay? Where are you, Evie?
Where the hell is she? She ain't fucking here. Can't go anywhere else. Oh, so is this just a dead end? Oh, there she is. Oh, now she's
Evie,
walking
wait!
in. Uh-oh. What does that mean?
Did you find her?
Yes, but she ran off. She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
I told you so.
What's the alarm for?
Are you okay?
You just worry about getting Evelyn back.
Wait. Help them. You have to... Okay. Am I even going the right way? I want to know why their freaking alarm sounded. Okay, now's a really bad time. What the hell was a jump? No man. Ah, Katsu. Look at this little shit. You see him. Ah, she's getting away. Oh my god. I went the wrong way. Digital page. Crap. We're on fire. I get so mad when you start shooting at them. God damn it. Varför i helvete? Okay, lägg it. Oh, okay, maybe not lägg it then. What the fuck? I helvete. I'm gonna have any fucking ammo left at this pace. Maybe we should just leg it. We should close the doors. Come on, elevator! I'm pressing. I'm clicky, clicky. Clicky, clicky. Clicky! Low ass elevator, that's for sure. Where am I supposed to go? 4-3. I need to chill more so that I can shoot.
Emergency safety lockdown system has been engaged.
No? That seems like a really bad idea. Oh great! I've seen this in a horror movie. They get stuck climbing out of elevators and get mushed in too. Oh, which way should I go? Definitely not this way. I don't have a map over this section. Oh no, I do. I was looking wrong. Damn it. It's crazy. Where the hell is Alan? He's not responding anymore.
Alan, where the hell are you?
Alan! Alan, where the hell are you? I'm stuck. No, wait. This door. Or maybe not door. Maybe I should not use the corrosive. This is just a box. Probably use it on a door instead, but oh well. More remote bombs. What do I possibly need these bombs for? It's terrible. Okay! This is gonna go really bad. You know, I kinda need a bomb for this guy. He's a bit of an asshole. I'm hoping I can leg the bombs at people. Wait, what? Oh, this was another... Oh, shit. I thought this was a door. Oh. Fuck. Man. Can we put the bomb on the door somehow? Oh, I thought this was gonna open the door. Wait, I have so many regrets. God damn it. Can I put a bomb on this thing? Yeah. Gross. No, I don't seem to have anywhere I can put them yet. I mean, I want to put them here, like on the, so I can... Oh! Oh, there's more than one. I'm out of bullets. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Hey, you wanna close your doors? Put the bombs on this? I actually have no clue. That is a very good question. Ah, this alarm blaring is killing me. I don't know why I would want to go back down into the really creepy elevator, but I'm just checking. Oh, I don't think there's anything I can do here. Oh, I seriously just want to eat dinner. I just wanted to find a good spot to save and wrap up the stream on. But I don't know. This seems to be taking a while. And I have no fucking clue what I'm supposed to do. No, I'm not gonna go sleep. I'm gonna take care of the cats and eat food and chill and binge watch my TV series and... He's upstairs. Yeah, but how the fuck do I get upstairs? Hey, it takes X amount of bullets to kill mobs. They're not a one-shot. What do you want? The alarm is driving my head in. Helvete. No, I can't do anything with the bombs. They're just... need to find somewhere to specifically, like... I can't do anything. Or actually, wait, it's on an equipped slot. But, no, I can't click it. Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See if I'm actually allowed to do that with the yellow shit. Am I allowed to put it on this door? No. Not the yellow shit, this stuff. Oh, where's the room? I wanted to put it on this. Am I allowed to put it on this? Hey, oh, where? Ah! Maybe. I don't know. Ah, shit. Wait, I just picked it up again. Will it just blow up itself, or... Oh, press R to get it didn't do anything. Oh, damn. How would it let me put them down if nothing happens? I'm just wasting bombs at the moment. Okay, let's try the door. The locked door here. Oh, no, I can't even see what the handle is. No, it's not letting me put it anywhere here. I think I'm just wasting bombs at this point, to be honest. How many did I have? I had 6, now I have 4. Apparently... You can put them on some things, but not like... Maybe I have to explode the elevator so I can go somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, I actually have no fucking clue. Can't put them here. I mean, I can put it on the floor, but I feel like I'm just wasting bombs at this point. I don't know. Unless I can like blast a hole to go to the floor under me. But it feels like at this point I'm just, yeah. And the alarm is actually really pissing me off. And it's getting really late now. I wanted to end like a while ago. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so hungry. What the fuck? If I blow this up, it doesn't matter because I have access to the other side through the room. Oh. Doesn't do shit. I guess they're for a specific moment later and I've now just wasted all of them. But I guess I could just read. I don't know where my last save is though. That's the problem. I'm just gonna start blowing shit up inside this room. I'm gonna blow the beds up. For enemies? Yeah, maybe. I just used them all. But I actually have no fucking clue. Can't get through the door because I don't have anything to... I was so sure I could blow my way through the stuff to get to the door, but no. DNA, tissues, supplements. Blue door. What blue door? Blue door? There are many blue doors. That door. I don't know what the where the hell is that even? I swear I've been everywhere. Yeah, it won't let me go there and I'm being cut off. And I think it's cut off from the other side as well. Like the game doesn't want me to progress until I figure something out. It was the same with this one was also closed before, but then it opened again. I'm gonna pull the fire alarm. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, wait, can I get? I can get up. I forgot I can get out here. Oh, I forgot. Up or down? That is the question. Yo, anyone want a remote bomb detonated in their face? That's all I can offer you at the moment. I don't have anything else, but I have a bomb I can detonate in your face. Oh, would you look at that?
How did you get here?
I was wondering where the fuck you had gone off to.
She's out of control.
What's his
Without
name,
the
Anton?
treatments, she's deteriorating.
Well, it's a good thing I'm already dying.
Yeah, don't die near me,
Don't
please.
say that.
The alarm sound it makes from this sleep work.
That little bitch.
Alright,
never
come
trust.
out.
Okay, wait. Evie, no, Evie, Evie.
Alan, listen.
I didn't mean to call you that.
Maybe don't
She's
call the
trying
little
to
kid
take
that's
control.
hurting
You
you.
have to fight her.
Or he's gonna turn into a nasty. Oh, it's the puke!
Evelyn, stop!
It's the zombie
Stop
puke!
right now.
Don't touch me, don't.
It's a really bad time for you. Evil child. Helvete. Ursäkta? What the hell? Not eat the Snickers with the razor blades in them. There's only anything with razor blades in them. What the hell? Well, apparently I have not pissed off Evelyn yet. All good. No, the alarm's still going. If we can turn it off. Oh no, there's a video clip. Wait, I'm getting deja vu. Isn't this like how it started?
Ethan. You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this, stay away. Forget that you ever knew me.
Yeah, she told us to stay away.
Have a good life.
Hi, Lumi. Yeah, you can't see shit when you're standing there. But it's so dark. Yeah. That's so. Come on. Come on. We're doing dinner very soon. Oh, well, would you look at that? I used up all my. Oh my god, run! Ah! Ah! What? The guy just exploded! And the whole ship is imploding. Oh, that's lovely.
Do you remember?
Yes, Evelyn. I remember.
Can we be a family like before?
No, Evie. We can't be a family. We were never a family. We will never be a family.
Then I don't need you anymore.
Alright, creepy ass fucking child. Well, there's my save anyway. I'm at Loki. Oh. I had to go like the weirdest way. Right, I have to take care of my cats. They're raining way too much chaos down upon me at the moment. Whoa! We finally got this stupid alarm off. Oh, I'm just happy the alarm was quiet. Holy. I don't need you spilling out my water bottle. Oh my goodness. Yay! You have a big question? Okay, well, I'm ending now, so you better ask. I'm out. I found my save. Oh, my cat just googled comma. Thank you for googling what the comma is for me. I know what the comma is and how it is used. Alright, yeah, that's right. The alarm was driving my head in. Apologies. But holy, it was. For sure. Usually I can drown sound like that out, but that was just like, whoa! Holy moly. So many people playing Crimson Desert. I would like to play it, but I'm, like I said in Discord, I'm not gonna add an open world game to the list of things I want to play. Not at the moment, anyway. You cleared the raid? Was it emphatic? Was emotional? It's good. I hope this is a good cinematic. Hope you enjoyed the raid. Alright. I'm gonna raid you guys into Sana actually, because she's playing Crimson Desert. And look at that. Well, thank you guys so much for today. What a crazy stream. Seriously. Thank you all so much for the support. Absolutely fucking gobsmacked. For the craziness today. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, it's over a 9-hour stream. It was a good one today. It was a good one. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, and thank you for lurking as well. Will I continue Resident Evil 7 tomorrow? I don't know. How close am I to the end? Someone that knows. I kind of just want to finish it for the sake of finishing it. But I'm also so tempted to jump on to the next one. Do I do one more stint with 50% front hearts, or do I put fresh mediums and triple stint them with 80% medium rare? You're playing your racing game and I have no idea. Triple them. I don't know. I don't even know what a stint is. Triple them! That is what you should do. Wait, I'm an hour away from finishing the game. Or 2 hours if I'm doing it slow-mo, my style. Okay, but then I want to... If I'm that close, I think I want to finish it. But if it was like another... I don't know. Stint is 1 fuel tank of driving, basically. Percentage is how used the tires are. But you need to go boom with the tires because you need to warm them up so you get maximum grip. But I go for the triple. Definitely go for the triple. Okay, I'm gonna take care of my cats and I'm gonna eat some food and chill a little bit. I will see you tomorrow when I am done working. Small reservation for we have an event going on at work and I have no idea if I have to work like late or not, but I don't think I do. I think I'm streaming tomorrow, but I'll find out quite early in the morning or like during the day I will write in Discord if I have to push the stream. And Rage, thank you for being here, and Silver, and everyone. Thank you. Thanks for holding my hand in Resident Evil 7. Scary. I appreciate each and every one of you so much. Thank you for everything that you do for me and for this community. Thank you. And I will see you guys in Discord. And I will see you next stream. And if you're new here and you like the stream, you can follow for a go live notification. Thank you all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye! Now go give Sana your support. I like Sana a lot. And she's playing Crimson Desert, which looks really cool. Bye-bye!